Hello. Hi, guys. Hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Woohoo, it's the weekend. Friday. All right. Who's here today? Hey, Morgana. Hi, Wello. Hi, Moggs. Hey, Sprouty. Hey, Holy. Hi, Tumna. You just finished last night's VOD? Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Hikazi. Hey, Craig. Hi, Chris. Hi, Niku. Hey, Swish. Hey, Shady. Hi, Custard. Hi, Vans. Hi, Skenstrom. Can't believe Viv hates Jenna Mustard. Hey, Fox. Hi, Liquid. Morgana, thank you for the 315 consecutive streak. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hey, Wes. Hey, Ibrix. Let me have a look. Hey, Mountain. How you doing? Shady, just remind me when we're about to drive to BCSO and I'll put that on, okay? Hey, Weez. Hi, Kenjo. Hey, Weezy, what did you do to Jenna? Nothing. I didn't do anything. Hi, E-Fiend. Yeah, exactly what Sprouty said. Are you sure it's not what Jenna did to Viv, huh? Hi, E-Fiend. Unicorn, hello. Hey, Deacon. Hi, Philippe. Hi, Callista. Hi, Jim Bob. Hi, Niblink. Hey, Kanky. Hi, Minis. Niku, happy Friday. Hi, Redemy. Hi, Nevo. Hi, big guy. Hey, Mr. Snob. Hey, Scotty. How's it going, guys? How's everyone doing? From best parallel to best primary? Exactly, Mr. Snob. Did you see us in the S boost yesterday? We were primary for quite some time, man. Oh my god. Isn't Jenna the shadow undersheriff? What do you mean, Shady? Is the driving better now? Yeah, I just got better overnight, man. It's definitely not because I was in a VSCR with a yote in it. Jenna and Matilda be plotting. Right, Viv will always have like kind of like a soft spot, like I guess like a mom kind of vibe. Sort of like overlooking people like Jenna, Raya and Matilda. Cause like if you look at the way that Viv is, Viv's like Viv can go Viv, right? Viv can get blunt. We try and politically not take shit from people until it becomes not too political. And then you got people like Jenna, Raya, and Matilda who are very soft spoken. But they know their shit. They actually know their shit. And Viv likes that. Like, I think we're like, we want to look out for them, you know? Maybe we get a girl group together and have them take over the PD. Only patrol today? Nah, probably not. The reason why I'm late is because I wrote that fucking high command report thing. I'll show you guys when we go in. Because I was too cooked to put it into writing yesterday. But like something that like this probably stems from when I went to university. I am so much better in articulating myself when I put something down into words, right? So like when it came to like like university and stuff and arguing like hypotheses and stuff like that and having like those like debates in classes and shit, I'd have to do like my homework first and like just basically write down points that I wanted to discuss and argue and stuff because I'm better at communicating that way than I am verbally. I guess I don't do a very good job verbally because I always get met with huh and no a lot. So I think hopefully I've been able to articulate it a little bit better. I think people are going to be pissed because there's a fair bit to read, but honestly it's a topic that shouldn't be a couple of sentences, right? It's like the worst part of our job. So I'm going to be honest with you, there's probably going to be people who just can't be asked to read it and will probably just assume from the title, but there we go. All right. We are a little bit late today. So we're just gonna go get some food. Why we use many word when few do trick? Well, because few don't do trick. In Viv's case. Apparently, the less words she uses, the more hard no it's gonna be. Word count too high? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I guess in a roundabout way, I'm not asking for like a decision or for something to be put in SOPs or anything like that. I'm asking High Command to pay attention to the SOPs that we actually have already. And I'll show you guys why when we get into the office, because I think Viv's gonna be under the belief that even High Command can't articulate the reason and why we do things. Because it's actually already in our SOPs on how to handle certain situations. Obviously, context matters. Obviously, every situation is different. You can't write absolutely everything into SOPs because there is no freaking way there would be enough fucking document space in the world for that to happen. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no way. Standard operating procedures are there as a guide for basic LEO duties, right? But there are exceptions to the rule. The people that decide that you stray outside of SOPs are command and above, right? They're the ones that will then lead the scene and determine what happens. But yeah, reading the SOPs last night, and I'm glad I didn't write that report while we were still streaming. I needed to go away and look at the SOPs that we already had in place to like refresh myself and think, you know, how can we improve the PD with this? I realized that it's actually clearly very, very fucking clearly like written in. But unfortunately, I think there's like a disconnect between how we add things together and determine things. And it pisses me off that people just assume that Viv wants to shoot everybody that comes into a triage because they didn't listen to what she was saying. Or what I was, I mean, ultimately I was saying, I'm the one that's articulating it, right? It's kind of fucking annoying when people just jump to conclusions on what you're saying. Just like with that meeting the other day where Bruce just assumed that I was saying tenure equals senior. That's not what I'm saying at all. It wasn't what I was saying at all, but he just assumed that. I'm tired of people like assuming. But there's no way of handling that. That's always going to happen because Viv could blow up in their face, and then what will happen is they'll listen even less. So that's the end goal, right? Indiscriminate slaughter. One day we will get there. One day. We all secretly know Viv just wants to shoot. I'm gonna be honest. We're covering this topic of SOPs on like my least favorite part about all of this shit. I don't like shooting simply because obviously we can't. we can't. Berry cannot shoot. Viv, obviously, grade A shooter, like 20/20 vision and all that shit. But I can't. I couldn't give a shit if we never went to another gang-related shooting again, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not what I'm about. But Viv's duties as a high command member is to make sure that the rest of PD is safe in what they do and they're operating correctly and there's no sort of weak links in terms of thought process, legalities, case laws, SOPs. And then I'm kind of like, I was kind of blown away, really, by a little bit by how Turner reacted yesterday. And I think Viv's gonna actually, I think we're gonna have Viv, like, as much as she's been working well with Turner, she's gonna be a little bit side-eye of him at the moment because he made the comment of, like, just because we can doesn't mean we should. But the point is at some points we have to because it's last resort, right? But we're being told basically, even when you get to last resort, that comment to Viv is like, even if you get to last resort, we shouldn't really do it. Which is kind of like, huh? Huh? What? Yeah. I know I can probably predict how it's gonna go. I reckon people will probably glance over what Viv's written. I don't think they'll read it fully. I don't think they'll take into account everything together. I think they'll pick maybe 1 or 2 sentences from it and have an issue with it. But hey, at least we did our job. We tried. No one can say that Viv isn't gonna try. Because we're trying. At least we can then go back to command and say, hey, we tried. They all said no. So even though it says in SOPs we can do it, it's a no. We did our part, man. A middle ground of shooting tires could be a thing. Do you know what, Arena? The funniest thing is that I read the SOPs and it even states in there that at no point should an LEO be shooting at a vehicle to disable it. Now, obviously, I know that High Command, you know, decided that we can shoot tires on occasion, which from Viv's standpoint, I mean, I always say couldn't give a shit whether we do or don't. Viv's standpoint is kind of like that escalates the situation, in all honesty. That escalates more than pitting and spiking, to be honest, because you're shooting a gun in their direction. Their answer is, I was self-defending, so I'm going to shoot back. Obviously, that's not a legal argument, right? But that forces them into thinking they can get away with shooting, so they're just going to shoot. They're just looking for an excuse to shoot, and we're giving it to them, right? So we're technically escalating on our behalf at that point. But also, the reason why I bring that up is they keep deciding on these SOPs and they keep putting out announcements. Hey, yeah, we're going to shoot tires, you know, that's up to Command Plus to make that decision. But it doesn't get put into the fucking SOPs, never get fucking updated. It's no wonder everybody, like, being confused the shit out of, because people are going back to check the SOPs when they're not clear on stuff. Obviously, I know not everyone does that, but there will be a small handful of people that does that. And then they're seeing that there's no SOPs in there that reflect that. They're seeing that it says the complete opposite. Then, by word of mouth, people have conversations, and you end up with an entirely, like, confused department. Which obviously is the whole roleplay aspect of it. But it gets so tiring making the same fucking conversation over and over again. Over and over again. Gotta love SOP changes. But also, for the same argument of being able to shoot people who come into triage like they did yesterday, from what I was reading over in the SOPs and like the way that, you know, the conversations that we've had so far between some high command and command members, I don't believe some of the people that we've spoken to, I don't believe actually many people understand the legality behind batoning someone until they're incapacitated for trying to take a suspect. I think a lot of people do it just because they think that's how we end a situation. That's not why we're doing it. Because legally speaking, that isn't going to hold up in court. Oh yeah, we're doing it just so that they can't get away. That doesn't make any sense. And I actually wonder if I'm not gonna do it. I can't be arsed with it. I don't give a shit. But I wonder if many people would be able to articulate case law and legality wise why we're allowed to bat on someone until they're incapacitated simply for coming in onto triage and trying to take a suspect. Because there is legal back into it, but I don't think many people realize it. So write as many SOPs as you like. Scene commands are going to make different. Okay. What? What? I'm not hit. What? Hang on a sec. Just because I'm talking about what SOPs there are. So I'm responding to you, Arena. Write as many SOPs as you like. Scene commands are going to make different calls either way. SOPs aren't prescriptive. And I think, like, that the fact that, okay, so the fact that the conversation we had yesterday with multiple high command members and they assumed that's what we meant. And then I'm sitting here explaining myself. Yeah, so I'm sitting here explaining myself, like, it's not a prescriptive thing. We have to write guidelines, right? And the guidelines actually state we can do what happened yesterday, right? But then I've got members of high command saying we can't do what happened yesterday and we shouldn't do what happened yesterday. But the SOPs that we've got technically state we can. So there's a disconnect. Because commander's saying, you know, it's in SOPs that we can actually do this. We're good to do this. And then high command are like, no. No, probably shouldn't be doing that. What? So take it out. It's either take it out SOPs or empower people to actually act upon legal standing. You know? Each situation is like, yeah, Arena. So each situation is like contextual. I think Turner must have just assumed the worst out of Viv yesterday because he kept saying it's all about context and stuff like that. And each situation. And we know that. And it worries me because now I think that people think that Viv can't operate within that reasoning. What did Maxwell say about it? Maxwell didn't say anything the entire time, I don't think. I can't remember us saying anything. PD politics, yeah. What about ERPVP SOPs? Yeah. Yeah, I think Maxwell's thing is just to kind of absorb what's going on. We know from previous experience when, you know, she's had conversations with Viv, she'll absorb what's going on and then because she's done it with Viv, she's gone and talked about it afterwards and been like a little bit pissed about it. And sometimes it's kind of like, bring it up, you know, but you can't force someone to bring up something if you You don't know that they've got a point, but you kind of know. You can see the cogs turning. There's no way that she stood there silent without having an opinion. Maxwell's a very opinionated person, right? But then at the same time, she could just be respecting the fact that it was like a rank thing. I don't know. But I want as many high command to weigh in as possible, because if you're gonna have some high command members saying no, you can't do it, some saying yes, you can do it if you've got the articulation for it, and then the SOP saying yeah, you can do it if you've got the articulation, it's gonna cause problems. Ugh. And ultimately, what happened yesterday, you know, it didn't impact anyone, to be fair, in terms of stopping it from happening, because it went on all fucking... It went on for the remainder of Shift 1 after the storm. That's all it was. Granted, it was a couple of different groups at a time, but it was like Cyprus versus whoever the fuck. So there was, I think, at one point, Hydra, and then obviously Besties a couple times. Your boss the other day berated you for shouting and cursing at people for not doing their job. He's like, stop doing that and bring it to me. But why would I do that when I've done that for 10 years to no effect? Wait, how's that similar to the Maxwell thing? What? Yeah, I mean, like, I think people think quite often how cops respond is just gonna completely fuck up a situation, but actually it doesn't, because then they just carry on regardless. I'm gonna be honest with you, I might just try and avoid the gang-related shootings today, because it's just a lot at the moment, you know? Just easier to stay quiet and talk to those who listen, just let you vent. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I don't know. But also, I don't expect everyone to agree, because that would be boring as shit. If everyone agreed on everything all the fucking time, it would be boring as shit. Yeah, it can be frustrating trying to get your point across. But how fucking boring would it be if everyone just fucking agreed and lived in harmony all the fucking time? Boring. Boring. Fuck that shit. Or ride the fence like Ventura. Does Ventura ride the fence? Has he ever taken a hard stance on something? I wonder if he has. We should watch for that. We should watch for that. As his things, gets annoyed about something, they all go to war. I don't think we've seen that side of Ventura. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the food court and then we'll go to work. Yesterday was a late one, huh? Bro, quite often, like, I sit here just driving to work, taking for granted about the whole gear thing. But then when you think about it, how crazy is it that, like, it's all been programmed about, like, changing gear and shit like that? And, like, the power of a car being less effective if... Oh, shit. If you're in a wrong gear and... How crazy is this? Like, we're not a car person, right? We don't know jack shit about all this stuff, but it's crazy. Ventura is kind of BCSO's Molten? Really? Really? I mean, you do have to have the neutral people, you know? You have the people who make waves and shatter people's dreams and shit like that. You do also have to have the people just go, yeah, okay. Or, no, alright. The cab gauntlet at Tuna? What? We don't have enough money to buy a new PD car and a new Civ car. Not with the fact that we have to fucking upgrade it with like $1 million worth of shit. I don't know how much, like I realized this morning, I was like, okay, let's see if we can get a yacht today, I wonder. And then I was like, I don't think we can afford a yacht. I don't think we can afford one. We haven't got the money for that shit. So, ugh. Ugh. Yikes. You know? Especially for 3 months, man. Like, that shit's crazy. To spend that much money for 3 months worth of an engine when you were on BCSO wage, when you were on LSPD wage, is still shit. We've never even got close to $1 million, guys, right? We own a house, obviously. We've sat around this mark for quite some time. Yachts are repairable? The repairs will eventually be free? What do you mean? Engines aren't repairable. Engines and tires aren't repairable, apparently. You have to just keep fucking sourcing them, which is stupid as shit. I think once you've got one, you should be able to fucking repair it. Makes no sense. Like, I get wanting a drain for, like...
Could I pretty please get 3 of your best combos?
All right. I've got that on the till for you. Reese, you grabbing those?
Magic.
How many combos was it?
3, please.
We'll do corruption for yachts.
All right, sir, what can I get going for you?
Hello, can I get 2 combos, please?
Absolutely. Anything specific in them?
Whatever you choose.
Right, got that on the till for you.
Thank you.
Oh, man. Appreciate you so much, Reese. Love ya.
Love you, too. Bye.
Right, I've got the 2.
Get the first one down.
All right. Oh, excuse me. Got 2 of our birria ramens, 2 nice hot churros, and 4 boba horchatas. Enjoy.
Hello.
Hello, can I get 3 combos, please?
3 combos. Anything specific?
Nope. Just whatever.
Alright, there you go. Starting ready.
Thank you.
All right, I've got the combos gathered. All right, we have 3 of our birria ramens, 3 nice hot churros, and 6 of our boba horchatas. Enjoy.
Thank you so much, guys. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
You too.
Yachts are basically like getting an SSS plus gacha card. Oh, God. Engine is such a crucial thing for everyone, but to get one, you must be lucky. There's no other option than just pure RNG to get them. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's so fucked up. It would be nice if, like, you could get them for a PD vehicle from, like, a place where it's, like, sold to you legally, right? Where it's, like, just installed into it, so you couldn't take it and put it into your Civ car, right? But they were they were super expensive, but you could get them. At least you could get them, right? The fact is, it's like members of PD have to save so much fucking money, which is difficult in itself, and then also source one, which who the fuck wants to sell PD yacht? You know? It's not a money sink because people still get the money. Yeah, exactly. People get the money, but not the void. Exactly. So I like, imagine if like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It just fucking, it's just annoying. It's just fucking annoying. Just give all the bad drivers the goats, you know? Then criminals wouldn't have to worry about it. Please give Viv a goat. Okay. I get the complexity and everything like that for criminals, right? But like PD kind of suffers. Thank you, Shady. We find it. Oh, extreme music? I don't think that version's available for me. I've got it by different artists. Raphael Lake, Royal Bags. Is the one that you were wanted, Shady, is that like a cover by someone? Because I don't think it's on Spotify. Shady, you still there? That version isn't on Spotify. I've got it by some different artists. Let me have a look. I can't even find that. I can't even find it on Google. I've got it by Raphael Lake. That's it. Try that one? Okay. What's that? Is this the same one? Yes? Okay. Alright, good. That's a good song. I like that. I liked it. That's a good one. I think. Oh my god. I think we add that to my my country playlist. Shit. It's a good song. You have an outro later too? Ooh, okay. Okay, Sprowy. No, Brother Man Bill is not going to exist on that country playlist. No. Is the trophy still there or did someone steal it? Still there. Still there. Okay. All right. Undersheriff. Okay. What the fuck? Mm-mm-mm. Um, Actually, I think I need to check the magazine in my gun. Have we shot recently? Ugh, awkward. Okay. Got your iron brew? Ooh, nice. Hey, Rhino, how's it going? Oh. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Okay. Actually. Oh, we should get that fucking heavy rifle. Okay, hang on. Uh... I mean, is it fucking worth? Is it worth? Because, like... Is it worth?
something, I'll do the operating.
As I said before, if
You're a shooter. All you need is one bullet. Go test it out in Cyprus. Bro. Yeah, it's not really on a list of my priorities, I'm gonna be honest. Not really on the list. What? Took my glasses off instead of my... Oops. Alright. So... Alright. Oh my god. Stretch him. Stretch him. Alright. Okay, basically what I've put is like how it came to my attention, right? Man looking for clarification on how to handle going forward. I believe current command in both departments would not abuse levels of force unnecessarily. The issue highlighted to me is that a lot of officers don't seem to understand why lethal force may be used on some occasions and seem to be very FX to Y in terms of suspect A attempting to break out suspect B. I heard a door. Roads. Yeah, Rhino, we interviewed and got Undersheriff for BCSO. Are there areas we can improve upon to assist in making this more understandable? Is this a case of reminding officers that each incident is individual and nothing is prescriptive, and providing training sessions on use of force, de-escalation, case law surrounding, and articulation? With regards to the legalities behind decisions such as this, Tennessee v. Gardner states that officers may not use deadly force to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect unless the officer... I think that's supposed to be bold and italicized. Hang on. Well, unless the officer has probable cause to believe the suspect poses significant threat or injury to officers or others. Right? In relation to a OIS, a suspect A attempts to break out another suspect B from triage is always... Wait. That's not supposed to be there. A suspect... Bro. I'm gonna fucking flip that. Hello? Jesus Christ. A suspect A attempting to break out another suspect B from triage is, if already seen shooting others, can be articulated as the suspect A attempting to obstruct, continuing to pose, also continuing to pose, also continuing to pose a clear and present danger to officers and others, as they were already seen shooting during that incident. They've disregarded lawful orders received upon entering triage. Depending on officer witness statements, testimonies, officers on scene at the present time being able to confirm that they have the probable cause that the suspect poses significant threat to life at that time. Suspects B in custody are the responsibility of officers. Those suspects, B, are physically restricted by officers and unable to move themselves to cover, hide, run, or defend themselves. Suspects A enter in the triage to take suspect B from custody are not only a threat to officers, but also a threat to the safety of suspect B in custody. Right? This is commonly tackled by the use of baton to incapacitate suspect A, a less lethal method but used to incapacitate to prevent harm in the form of the suspect being forcefully removed from officer's safety. The explanation above is quite often a forgotten reason as to why we baton suspects to the ground when they attempt to take a suspect. I think people, I seriously believe that people are under the firm belief that we do that just to end a situation, which is shitty, because from a roleplay perspective, we're not trying to end. Ugh. Officers are covered legally to do so because of the threat that entering suspect A poses to suspect B, already in custody, as well as officers on the scene of a violent crime involving deadly levels of force. The use of baton or firearms can be articulated against suspect A, depending on context and articulation of officers involved. I'd like to highlight the 2 current principles of use of force in our SOPs below. I don't think a lot of people realize this is in there for some reason. But LEOs will only use the amount of force necessary to establish control in a situation, make an arrest, or protect themselves or others from harm. That's the part that you're wanting to stress when you're doing lethal force. When suspects attempt to uncuff or escort suspects who are in custody, officers are to issue a verbal warning to the suspect to cease and desist, and that if they do not, they will be beaten with a baton or flashlight. And if the suspect continues to attempt to escort or uncuff the suspect after receiving a verbal warning, the officer may incapacitate the suspect with a baton or flashlight. This part. Depending on what the suspect was apprehended for, officers can match the level of force used to apprehend the original suspect in order to prevent someone else from helping them escape. I.e., you apprehended suspect A via a shootout and suspect B makes an attempt to put them in the car and get away. Suspect B should be warned and can be shot. That's in our SOPs, by the way. What I'm looking for is this, right? So I'm just giving them the information. I'm looking for areas to improve to make it more understandable. 1 point proposed in verbal talks among high command so far is that we educate officers on better scene control to assist in de-escalation in these situations. This would be to include use of barriers on every triage scene. Something we have had available for so long but have struggled to use because of the uselessness of them. I was just blunt about that. They were fucking useless. Sheriff McNulty is sourced and manufacturer with better materials, so they are harder to pick up off the ground and slightly more useful now. Use of barriers will not be to obstruct anyone driving in, but to highlight an area as a protected area. Often triages are in messy areas with LEO vehicles strewn around, rather than a clearly visible area. Gaps should be left for LEOs to drive in and out, as well as EMS. And officers should be stationed to lawfully warn anybody approaching not to enter. This should deter and de-escalate suspects from simply driving into an area where officers and suspects are huddled. Anything further would then escalate to next level of force. There we go. Boom. That's my articulation for the shit. So in a sense, I'm not really looking for high command to actually fucking do anything other than acknowledge that the things that they were telling me no to are actually already in SOPs. So it's either a case that they decide fully, no, we do not shoot anyone, and we completely remove this part, or this part, because we're still incapacitating someone. We're just doing it with a fucking baton. Or this part. Because the reason why we do what we do, especially shooting someone that's coming in or whatever, is because of this part. Not because of this part. I couldn't give a shit about making an arrest. The articulation stands on that for shooting someone down. So what I got from this is that it's already fine to do and nothing needs to be done. Yeah, so Sprouty, it's things need to be done because clearly there's like a lack of understanding in PD from officers, right? And we do need to change the way that we triage, right? But at the same time, something needs to be done because I've got high command going, nah, we shouldn't do that. But then it's also very much written into our SOPs. So this is Viv just highlighting to high command, hey, this is already here. So whether you like it or not, it's already fucking there. So you can either vote to remove it, in which case all hell's about to fucking break loose because then we shouldn't even bat on people to the ground. Or, what? Ooh. Yeah, this is just Viv's way of going, it's there, guys, deal with it. Oh. Oh. Why does she want to move? Foxfire! Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. How you doing? Thank you so much. Oh shit, Foxfire! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifties! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thanks. Sprouty, I'm a real. I don't think 80% of PD could say what RS is. I think you have bigger fish to fry, but that's my point, right? I think basically I'm trying to highlight that, whatchamacallit, like, I think there's a lack of understanding, a lack of ability to articulate, a lack of possibly training, I don't know, in that area. I don't know. I don't know. What? What was her reasoning, though? Should be 1 baton. I'm not weighing into a baton conversation. I got bigger fish to fry. I'm talking about lethal force over here. I'll leave less lethal to the small fish. Okay. Was that it? Yeah. Senior reports, right? Another rusted gun in the trash. We just talked about this, no? Oh, that was a couple days ago. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Okay. I think we're good. Viv? Fucking BCSO, man. Also... Good lurking tags. Oh, thank you so much, Foxfire. I appreciate you. Because Viv didn't have a talk with her. I don't know who Autumn is, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen her around. I don't think we've ever spoken. Voluntarily moving into Shift 2 LSPD? Yeah, I mean, that's wild to me, Sap. That's wild. It's impossible for people to self-train and refresh themselves if what's in the SOPs doesn't reflect reality. Yeah. I'm too good for that now. King made a solid argument in that. Yeah, I mean, he did. He did. It's nice to have having lethal along with less lethal until a person has guarded the triage by themselves. Sap, I can't tell you the amount of fucking times that's happened. It's happened a lot with Viv just being on triage. Luckily, we haven't had anyone come along, but like, there's been a couple of shootouts where Viv's just been at fucking triage, and it's like, if someone comes and grabs someone, my honest opinion, I'm just gonna fucking let him at that point. I'm by myself. I can't. I start shooting, they're gonna shoot me down before I even shoot them down, even if we're stood right next to each other. I'm gonna be honest. I can't stop batoning them because they're going to shoot me down. I can't tackle them because they're probably just gonna tackle me and I'll be laid out on the floor. Like, you know? Isn't she the one that rides with Espinosa? Yeah, I've seen her when she's ridden with Espinosa. Viv becomes Undersheriff and suddenly 2 people want to transfer out. Coincidence? I think not. Okay. Hey guys, how you doing? Just a general sense of hesitance when it comes to a lot of things. Yeah, Mark C. That's just that that just stems from lack of confidence, and the reason that there's a lack of confidence is just because people got rushed through. People think that training someone to be a cop like is very much a scripted form of knowledge and the physical aspects, and it's really not. There's a lot of like mentality and just the mental side of training that needs to happen, but that doesn't happen because we've just, you know, always had to just bring people in because numbers, like. This is one of the biggest reasons why I would prefer if departments hired maybe 1 or 2 people at a time, and then you spend like a couple of months with those 1 to 2 people, molding them as a person. It's not just a case of like, oh, here's the job, here's a gun, go and do it. The reason why we end up incompetent in fucking court, on articulating charges, on knowing what to press for certain things. A lot of people press specific charges for specific situations because they believe it's prescriptive. They don't actually use their mind in deducting what's happened and what would be applicable and what you could argue in court. They just think, oh, well, this person was on a rooftop, so it's HVAC robbery, so trespassing and stolen goods possession or whatever the fuck, right? But how do you articulate that? Asking them to articulate it, I reckon 75% of officers would just be like, that's just what we've charged them in the past, you know? Instead of arguing what they saw that day. But like, to do that is time and effort, right? And like, that's the struggle because you've got to have like a large fucking PD to be able to deal with like half the shit that's going on out there. So it's just like a cycle, really. But then at the same time, that is also what... Actually, hang on. That is also what, determines the difference between people. You can't have every officer to the same fucking standard, otherwise, no, everyone would be high command material. Everyone would be command material. So there's like a basic level that people should be to be a basic officer, and then above that, you should be able to go above and beyond. Like, if that makes sense. You like the old 2.0, I think, version where an FTO was assigned a cadet and they were responsible for all their training? It's easy to see where an FTO is lacking by looking at the cadet. I get that, but then they end up with just that one person's perspective on things, and actually it's good to see that officers do have different perspectives of situations because we can't all be carbon copies. And that's just not, it's just not human nature, right? Ew.
For Vespucci, left westbound Vespucci.
Right northbound Power. Lower.
Maple's an L1.
Left westbound San Andreas.
Right?
Being westbound San Andreas, opposing lanes, Las Lagunas northbound. Northbound Las Lagunas. These locals on VCB.
Slowing right eastbound Horwick.
If we currently have a S boost, we can use our 1.
I'll get it out.
Left northbound Power Street.
We're doing it! We're doing it!
Right eastbound Spanish.
We're doing it!
Left and Elgin.
We did it.
Vinewood PD. Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
L176.
Slowing southbound Power. Right westbound Spanish. Left southbound Alta.
35 secondary southbound Ultra Street, right westbound Occupation. 22 Holwick. Opposing lanes. Southbound San Varias. Eastbound Parser Way into the Way Tunnel.
What?
Left north Los Lagunas. Right eastbound Holwick. Right southbound Ultra.
Vehicle's smoking, I think.
Yeah, affirm it is, I think. Right westbound Occupation.
Bro, they failed it? How long has it been?
Los Lagunas.
10 minutes? Bro.
The vehicle is smoking.
There's 2 vehicles in pursuit. In color it's Premier and a light blue color it's LG.
Oh.
So they might be trying to swallow passengers out.
Yeah.
We're still in the vehicle. Passenger got in the blue car. Vehicles left and Ultra Street. Eastbound Integrity Way.
24 secondary, right southbound Power. Lower Power, that is. Incorrections. Cross Vespucci.
Giallo.
Measure westbound Innocence. Left eastbound Carson. Southbound into the baseball field of Forum.
Oh god, I cannot see shit down here. Air1's overhead. Approaching Davis. Disregard left. Eastbound. Through onto Forum. Approaching Carson. South. Eastbound Carson. Crossing Strawberry. Still eastbound Carson. Approaching Roy Low. Crossing Roy Low. Eastbound Carson. Left. Northbound Jamestown. Northbound Jamestown. Approaching Innocence. Standby. Right, eastbound Innocence. Right, southbound through an alleyway parallel to the motels. It's parallel to the Jamestown, actually. Southbound. Left, eastbound into like a little cylinder or container yard thing. Out into Little Bighorn, northbound. Into the canals, southbound, into a container area, storage container. Left, eastbound into the canals. On the train tracks. On the train tracks, they're going through the tunnel. They're going to come out on Carson, I believe.
Ricky, follow me in case of U-turn, and I'll try and meet him on this.
Very firm.
They're out on Carson westbound. Westbound Carson, left, southbound Davis. Southbound Davis, approaching Maze Bank. Holding left. They're going straight down onto New Empire Way. New Empire Way, southbound. They're going on to Lower New Empire Way. Still south. Gonna be they're slowing. They're in the parking garage. In the parking garage. They're gonna go for a repair. Maple's alone at the moment. Be careful.
He's come back down now. Come back out.
10-4, I've got him. He's going south still. Merging east. He'll be going north towards Exceptionalist Way shortly. If someone wants to, maybe the intercept's a dirt jump. Still north on exceptionalists. Cutting off a road slightly to the east, going towards the dirt jump now. Taking the dirt jump. Getting onto Dutch London eastbound. They're flipping, they're flipping. They're back on all wheels. Taking off eastbound, left northbound onto Autopia Parkway.
Spikes.
Wrapping around. Oh, they missed the
Dutch,
spikes. They missed the
try.
spikes. All right.
Good
Left
try.
southbound Davis. Right northbound Alta Street. Northbound Alta Street. Slowing left westbound Innocence.
That blue interference vehicle just went onto Olympic.
10-4. Northbound Innocence passing the train station headed towards Calais. Northbound Calais. Crossing Lindsay Circus. Right eastbound Vespucci. VCB. Left northbound through the red garage VCB.
Swap. He's bailing onto Laporte. Not sure what onto. Probably that blue car.
Let's get into like a red on black
purple.
vehicle.
Yeah.
He's going northbound.
Black with pearlescent red.
Is being escorted by another black vehicle. A blue vehicle also went past them, by the way. They're eastbound on Del Perro at the moment. Eastbound Del Perro. Okay, taking the Elgin exit. How many officers have we got with the vehicle?
Just me.
They're on Del Perro eastbound. So we need to get back up to... Yeah, get back up to Maple, please. One call sign.
650.
10-4, thank you, 650. Right, westbound, sorry, San Andreas. Right, northbound Supply, approaching Popular. Northbound Popular and VCB.
They're going through westbound underneath the highway, the railway line, southbound on the railway line.
Everyone has visual, southbound on the railway track. Crossing under San Andreas. Still southbound on the railway track. Slowing, left, eastbound, coming up to Popular. Left, northbound Popular. Crossing under San Andreas, northbound Popular. Crossing under Del Perro. Still northbound Popular, merging westbound now. Westbound Popular onto Elgin. Left southbound Elgin. Right westbound Occupation. Left southbound Power Street. Southbound Power. Crossing San Andreas. Going down to Lower Power. Slowing. Right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta. Crossing San Andreas. Going into not Arcadius. They went right eastbound on VCB.
Pushing through.
G6 Depot.
The exiting
low
onto
power.
southbound.
Southbound. Going back in westbound through the G6 Depot. Going to be exiting Ultra Street. Southbound Ultra Street.
Right underneath.
Be left eastbound Lower San Andreas.
Everyone is visual.
Elgin, left northbound Elgin.
On VCB again.
Continuing all the way through the northbound.
Northbound Elgin.
Occupation.
Left westbound Occupation. Crossing Power, westbound Occupation. Crossing Alta, headed towards Rockford Plaza, going in VCB.
Going out westbound. At northbound Sam.
Left westbound.
Westbound
They
through the
50'd.
Systems, they 50.
Facing northbound, they're pinned at the moment, guys. Oh, they bumped into the alleyway. They're reversing westbound through the alleyway towards LS Customs. They're gonna get to the stairs potentially. Disregard, they're going out onto Eastbourne Way. Pit, successful on Eastbourne Way, facing northbound Eastbourne Way towards Harwick. Disregard, U-turn through the LS Customs alleyway southbound. Left, eastbound, right, southbound San Vitas. Southbound San Vitas, right, southbound Las Lagunas. Oh, they 50'd. They hard 50'd into someone. Right, westbound San Andreas, crossing under La Puerta. Approaching Palomino, slowing. Left, southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Crossing over Peaceful, crossing Alta, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Power. Left, northbound Elgin, VCB.
Northbound LGN. Eastbound San Andreas.
I want us visual, eastbound San Andreas. Crossing the bridge over the canals, eastbound San Andreas. They no, they didn't. They didn't. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Slowing at Supply, right, southbound Supply. Crossing Vespucci, southbound Supply, headed towards Popular. And onto Popular, left, southbound Popular. Under the freeway and VCB. Oh, they're taking the on-ramp. On-ramp for westbound Olympic, opposing lanes of travel. Correct lanes of travel now. Westbound Olympic Freeway, approaching the Elgin turnoff. Taking the Elgin turnoff, stand by for direction. Left westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Power Street, VCB.
Southbound.
Right westbound Innocence. Right northbound Alta Street. Left westbound into the alleyway towards Lower La Porta. Left southbound onto Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence approaching Power. Left northbound Power. Underneath the freeway, northbound Power Street. Crossing Adams Apple. Upper Power, northbound. Slowing. Still northbound Power. Slowing. Right, eastbound Swiss Street. Right, southbound Elgin, VCB.
Continuing southbound, right westbound through the Elgin car park towards Power.
No! Fucking Elgin head pops, man. Oh! Fucking Elgin fucking head pops, motherfucking shit. Oh my god. So fucking annoying, man. Bro. I was flying super high today too because of going over buildings. Fuck.
Don't see them northbound? Is it possible that I don't see them at all?
I didn't go. I missed the turnoff. I thought they turned sharp, but I see them go onto the on-ramp for eastbound.
Yeah, A-Firm, I saw that too.
Hey, Death, how you doing?
Black Premier was the one that blocked you off, guys.
No, the black Premier was the one we were pursuing.
Hi, Anita.
I went on the freeway. I didn't even see. That's my bad. They went on Illusion Fields towards Dalparo West.
Matilda, can you go recover Viv? I got her one.
A-curve. Sorry, I joined late. I didn't know the vehicle you guys were chasing.
Oh, you good? I swear I've seen it on the on-ramp to Eastbound on Palomino.
I saw like one police vehicle following it, but I don't know. No, he went to Illusion Fields. Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, Death. I'm good.
That's okay, guys. We got the primary vehicle. That's
I'm
what
pissed that
we wanted with anyway. So good work on good work everybody on
fucking
getting that.
Elgin's such a shit show, man.
We got
Like,
unlucky with a headache. The second headache that's been unlucky for us tonight in the last hour, but regardless, we got what we wanted
Elgin's a shit
primarily.
show,
So
man.
good work from
the
everybody
thing
on
is,
that.
it's the same error code that I was getting over the fucking Spaghetti
Is
Junction.
that vehicle
so it's like Spaghetti
boss?
Junction
already,
plus-
or?
Oh, you're not in the bush.
Yeah, it's been marked up and marked and found everything.
Everyone didn't blow up.
It didn't.
It didn't blow up. It's
Oh
smoking,
my
but it didn't blow up.
God, yay!
You okay? Can you wiggle everything?
Yeah, I can wiggle everything.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Yeah, 1052's upper power at San Andreas.
This for the Undersheriff?
Yes, it is.
Oh my God, Michael, can you go get the Undersheriff?
Undersheriff Viv.
76 to 52.
Hey.
Thank you.
Hey, just hang in there. EMS is on the way. Oh God.
I fucking hate Elgin. I hate Elgin, man.
Yeah, it's right at the same spot for fucking like everyone. It seems this
Yeah.
area around Pillbox has
Yeah.
been a hellscape.
It used to be like this over the Spaghetti Junction. I don't know if that still happens over there. You know where Olympic splits into like Palomino and you can take the off ramp down to like
Yeah.
Elysian or Del Perro. Like that area also the same shit like a week or so ago. So maybe it's just shifted to fucking here, but oh my God. I just want to fly, man.
Well, somehow you managed to not blow up Air 1. It was on
My
its
God.
side. I tried to
Oh.
flip it, but I couldn't flip it.
Jesus.
And I had it brought back to
Oh.
MRPD, so we're gonna have to repair that.
Yeah, no,
it is not blown up.
it's the BCSO one. So if someone just gives me a ride up there because my car's up there as well, I'll fix it up when I get back up there.
Yeah, I'll take
Not a
you up
problem.
there.
Thank you. Ugh.
650 is trying to catch up with the B-Boost vehicle with a tractor.
So sad.
Westbound
Did
on
I
the Federal
fall out the
Freeway.
honey? No, fucking head popped. It's fucking crashes. Same shit, different fucking day. At least we got the car though.
I'll swap to
Let's
a
go.
CPI
We
if
did.
you
We
want.
did get the car. We did get the car.
Firm, we are going off the Federal Freeway, coming up towards New Rockford. Taking our right to northbound New Rockford, ODI 50. And bullied by locals.
They're running over here now. Just take it there.
Yeah,
pulled
thank
over.
you.
What's the 20 of where it's
Hi.
pulling over? Are you okay?
Hello, what
Hello.
New
happened?
Rockford, yeah.
I
They
fell
think
from
it's
the
a traffic
sky.
stop for some reason.
It's pretty
Okay,
impressive.
I'm gonna go get a car while you guys are doing that.
Alright, let's have a look.
Alright, we're gonna be getting off again. We're eastbound Merton Avenue. Left northbound
go
through
ahead and
the
put
alleyways,
some
left
ice packs on
westbound
these
into the parking
bruises.
line.
Do you need any sort of pain relief or anything?
Oh yeah, I could do with like a couple
right into our
paracetamol or
right, eastbound
ibuprofen,
BDP.
something like that. Yeah.
Alright, do you reckon if I
A little bit of
just
numbing
hand
cream
them
if
to
we
you,
got
you're gonna
it.
be able to take
South
them,
BDP,
or
past
Yeah,
later.
yeah,
Yep.
I should be able to.
Still continuing
Thank you.
eastbound South BDP.
Oxy. Unless
Transitioning into our
Oh.
right southbound to Milton Parkway. Right West Carcer, left south through Mudzona Hospital. Coming up towards Dorset, right West Dorset. Left south
Alright, go ahead
Palomino.
and get you up on your feet.
Thank you.
Was a black and white Astra that was tailing it for a little bit. It's not here anymore. Probably involved though. Right westbound San Andreas. Over Ginger.
And one,
Right,
two,
northbound movie
three,
subway.
uppies.
we get other
It's
units to
gonna-
grab a CVPI and help, or?
From 55 can assist.
For more eastbound on South BDP. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Charlie. Gonna be U-turning westbound, but now on BDP, not on South BDP anymore. Left into a right, westbound on South BDP.
I hate BDP. I hate
They're on
BDP.
radio saying
I'm fine with LS. I hate BDP.
What is BD? I have no clue where you at.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Cool.
Or eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. I mean, I can say it all along.
Thank
There
you
we
so
go.
much. Oh my gosh, thank
Everything
you so much.
feeling all right?
Yeah, feels a lot better.
Alright.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Okay. All right.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You too. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
No problem.
Part down a little bit lower.
Get a headache.
Might have.
Oh, we had another song request. I ain't backing down. Yeah, give me a second. Let me get in a car before I put it in. What did?
297.
What did it
It's
say?
gonna be 10:40.
Where'd she go?
Guys,
Oh.
Good night and good luck with your shift.
Good night.
24, same traffic.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Of course, those are tracker and it's eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Stand by.
Thanks, Matilda.
Yeah, anytime. I
So
don't
get
mind.
exited onto
How's this
Dorset.
going?
It's possibly eastbound
It's going
Dorset.
good.
Mm-hmm. You got anything that you're working on or aspiring to or working towards
Well,
certification-wise or?
I talked to Sergeant Helen yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and you know, because she was just saying about the FTO thing. I told her,
Yeah.
you know, even though I'm still pretty new and I'm still learning myself, you know, I would like to maybe start moving in that direction. So like, if they want to give me like little things here and there.
Okay. That's exciting.
And then I also sent Senior Deputy Angel a text to let her know that I would definitely be interested in doing learning about court stuff.
Ooh, okay.
Like I don't know anything about it. I like watching it and trying to learn, but I don't really know anything about it at all.
Oh, okay, that's perfect.
And I actually have a possible court case coming up.
Oh, you do? What's it about?
Yeah, that whole prison thing with where
Oh
Hydra
shit!
moved in.
Yes.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Oh. So I don't know. I might have to testify. I'm super nervous, but.
Oh, you got this,
You know,
okay?
tell
You
the
got
truth, and
this.
that's all
So,
I can do,
are you being called upon as a witness? Is that what it is?
I think so.
Okay.
I think from their side, but I mean, you know, we pressed our charges correctly and stuff.
Yeah.
and I don't know what the DOC did and didn't do. You know, that's not on me.
See, that's the funny thing is, so I personally was searching Courtney Garcia. I was told by DOC that because he was on a hold, that he wouldn't be taken anywhere or processed for this incident, but the others should be. I then passed his items off to Ventura, but obviously their side of things, the defense side of things, haven't actually requested me as a witness at all. But,
Yeah, it's just me and Autumn, and I'm like, well, me and
yeah.
Autumn really didn't have anything to do with the other part.
That's the
of it.
thing. All I did mainly was collect evidence. I got told
Yeah.
about the hold by DOC, and obviously with DOC being in charge of the prison, you know, DOC should know this shit. We've never really charged people previously with stuff in prison unless they've broken in and shouldn't be there. The shouldn't be there part of it obviously stands for, was it Jordan and who was it?
Eliana.
Eliana, yeah. Because their time was up. They chose to continue being there and obviously doing illegal stuff in there. They shouldn't have been doing that. They should have been out. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. I don't think it's gonna work well for them. Is what it is.
Well, there's already a response as far as like the summary judgment, and then I think it's Judge Falconer who was saying that you know there was probable cause for them to receive those charges.
Mm-hmm.
And you know
He seems to be going towards
that the other people didn't get charged is you know that's its own separate thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now I think Mr. Carmine is handling it.
Okay.
Mr. Carmine and Murphy Braun.
Okay.
I think they're handling
They're
it.
working together, are they?
Yes, it's Angel has come over. She's come over to our side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a good one there. Like Angel's very good at what she does, so
Yeah, I know. I still
you'll be in good hands. She'll help you guys through it, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm trying to learn that and just help it out wherever I can and learning whatever I can.
Good shit, Matilda. You're doing good work, okay? I've seen you out there.
Oh,
all right.
thanks.
You
Alrighty,
keep at
you
it,
stay
all right?
safe out there.
Will do. You too. Let me fix the fucking heli.
Through the little building coming out towards Poplar.
235 secondary on Popular Street.
Talk with Matilda. Talk with Jenna. Okay.
Right next to SPT, we're right northbound, and then a left parallel to the canal.
Matilda's doing pretty good. I'm glad she's going for FTO. I'd like to see her in. I think if she gets taught in some law stuff, I think she'd be really good. I think she'd be very organized doing stuff. I think the biggest thing for Matilda would be the confidence thing. I would fucking love to see Matilda absolutely fucking kill it in court. Like she's this quiet little. You'd not assume anything of her, right? Because she's very
Alright, we are crossing over, now facing southbound in the canal.
unassuming, right? She's not very out there. She's not outspoken. She's not loud. But imagine her killing it in court. How cool would that be? How fucking cool would that be? Like Mr. Carmine. I know, man. She's not. She's a good person.
Hey, can we get a channel 2 with this, please?
Okay. Let's repair it. Sweet and innocent, yeah. Good intentions only, you know? Let me get in and refuel it. Thank God it didn't blow up, huh? So I'm glad that Matilda's working on some stuff. She considers herself fairly new. I think the biggest thing for Matilda is to work on her experience to build up her confidence with things. But other than that, she's doing a really good job. Like I've not seen her do things in a bad manner. I've not seen her chicken out on charges because she doesn't know how to articulate it. I've not seen her be persuaded by suspects being loud, you know? She seems fairly good at sort of tuning that stuff out and getting on with things, which is good. Yeah, I think sometimes when it's like a head pop situation, they kind of gradually glide down. But then other times you can be barely off the ground and they'll just full on explode. Like with King the other day when we just kind of went sideways and all of a sudden just exploded. It was odd. They don't nosedive if you disconnect, yeah. How it landed on its side without blowing up is another one. I think it glided and must have, when it landed, tipped, but the engine's already off at that point. I think when it tips when the engine's on, you're fucked. Because the rotors. Alright. Okay. Before we go anywhere, actually, I'm gonna go pee. Be back. I'm back. Alright, we had a song request while I was doing that stuff, right? So let's find out.
D76. Latest 3-on-1.
Alright, I've added it after this one.
I'm just attaching this back up in case it's the pizza gang.
Dispatch 332 tonight. We have liquor, does that say? That's so funny. That's actually very funny. Hi Matrix, how's it going? Hi Wendy, by the way. Let's go see if the cafe is open. I do want to buy some food. No! Why is it going so much faster than me?
Help! No! Please. A man was just set on fire. Gasoline was poured on him and then he was shot and set on fire, please.
332 76.
I think it's pizza related.
That was a Molotov.
You know what vehicle they were in?
They're just standing in front of the hospital. They're on foot.
Okay.
Black Astron was involved, but they drove off. But I genuinely don't know what happened. I'm sorry.
Michael, let's wait for the officers to get here too.
332 is 23. Which direction did you see them go? Oh, they're still here? Oh, I see him. It's so dark. I'm sorry.
You gotta save me.
The people that threw the Molotov drove off. They went
No, you son of a bitch!
They were in the Black Astron.
I'm about to deliver you some
They're yelling that
justice out here.
Who knows?
Hey, hey.
My boys.
Hey,
Save
come
my life.
over here, sir.
Wait till I get grenades. I'm gonna blow you up, bitch.
Whoa. Whoa now.
Didn't
Whoa
we
now.
get a nuke
Yeah,
his
sorry,
ass?
Whoa
yeah,
now.
what's going on? What's
Jeez.
going on?
Sure, I'm so sorry.
Can I grab you to the
I was
sun and just
very
have a quick
distracted.
chat?
Absolutely.
All right, is this your friend over here too?
Yes, that's
All right.
that's Pete and DiGiorno here.
Hello, sorry I
Okay.
ran away when they threw the Molotov.
Well, yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
phones.
Okay, all right, I'll
Everybody.
speak to you first, sir. Okay, if you want to come over this way.
All right, Papa, we're at the hospital.
Do you know which side of
It
the
needs to
vehicle
be in
that
cheesy.
Molotov
All right,
was-
all right, I gotta go.
Wait, was the Molotov thrown
Hello.
in the
What's going
car?
on,
Hey,
officer?
hey, what happened, man? What happened?
The best things happen. They've got Molotovs and grenades and
God.
AK-47s, and they're out here
fucking
trying to murder us. We're just a couple of fast food pizza delivery joint workers. We're trying to get by.
Was it the second vehicle? I think it was a Ferrari.
or a GT. I'm unsure which vehicle will throw it though, because I have.
Jesus. Okay, so what happened exactly? Like, what went on?
Shit, I don't know. Fucking just got out of the hospital because there was a plane that flew into a building, killed Jamal, but then Jamal got mad, so we just decided to burn us all.
When you say a plane got flown into a building, when did that happen?
I don't know. I didn't even see it happen. You know, I just heard about it.
Okay. So you said they've got grenades and AK-47s. They say anything? They just roll up and grenades. Your friend over there?
Am I
They
right?
didn't even say
Transport
anything.
the gentleman to.
They
West
didn't
Joy?
even initiate. That's how bad it was.
Ma'am?
Yes.
Alright. I'm getting into West Joy.
Okay, so they didn't say anything. What vehicle were they in?
It was hard to see. It's dark out here. Some kind of like SUV or something, I think.
Right. Okay, when you say they have AK-47s, were they holding them too, or was it just the grenade?
No, I don't even know. I didn't even see the grenade or the AK-47s. I'm just assuming that's what they had.
Okay, so what did they do to your buddy exactly?
They threw a Molotov at him. They
threw a
cooked him. They
Molotov,
made him
okay.
extra crispy.
Had a wedgie.
You got any descriptions?
Yeah, Jamal is my description. Hello, this
Jamal
is
is
Pizza
your-
Hut.
okay.
Little Caesars. How may I take your order? Oh, hey, Chuck. Hey, come down to the hospital.
All right. What's your name, sir, in particular?
Mine or his?
Not his.
Oh, Little Caesar.
Little Caesar. Can I see your ID? Have you got your ID?
Yeah, I got my ID on me. It's right here. Little Caesar.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Have you got a phone number that I can take for the statement, just in case we ever need to
Oh,
contact you?
yeah. Hey, look at this guy. This lady's asking me for my phone number. Kinda
Hey,
creepy.
yo, Little Caesar. My guy.
Hey, I'm a married man, lady, okay?
Hell yeah. He's married to the pizza. He's
I'm married to the
pizza.
gang. I'm married
yeah.
to the cheese.
Okay.
That's
all
right, the cheese.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, what's
How
going
you
on?
doing,
sir?
Hey, what's up, bro?
I'm
Deputy.
doing good. How are y'all?
Crispy. Pretty good, actually. You know, he did blow up, but I'm okay
Extra
now.
crispy.
All right. Can I get your statement, sir? You were Molotov, correct?
That's right.
All right. Can I see your ID, please?
Of course. Pizza Express. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Pizza.
Did I do something wrong,
No,
officer?
no. I just need to ask what happened so I can get your statement down.
You still don't have pants on.
So there I was.
Hey, you shut your mouth,
Stood
now,
at
bro.
the edge of the world.
But
and all of a sudden,
what did I do wrong?
We ran into Richard Doc last week.
Flew through the air. They didn't even say nothing. Nothing.
Kidnapped him. He
And
told
all
us
of a
all
sudden,
about you.
There I was, on the fire and flames.
Yeah, you get him, D. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell, D.
Good job, DiGiorno. I see you got that gymnastics degree in you still.
DiGiorno? I have a golf club and I'm not afraid to use it. Get off my
Right.
shoulders. Thanks.
Okay, relax.
All of
Don't
a
hit my
sudden,
mozzarella
there
balls.
I was. What happened? So you said they didn't
A
say
bottle.
nothing. Okay.
A bottle that was on fire.
All right. I've
Flew
got.
through the air.
Yeah, I got that. They
And
didn't
there
say
I
nothing.
was.
There I was.
I look like the Statue of Goddamn Liberty, except
right.
not the lady, the torch.
The torch.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the book.
Oh, hey, what's going on, Papa?
Oh, it's all right. Perfect.
Papa John's.
Oh, hey, Papa John's.
I'm not.
How's
Not
I'm doing
this
good. I was just
lady.
a little concerned because
the
the
torch.
SUV was the car that.
Hey, did you get a
apparently threw
Did
him
you get a look at who
Yeah,
did
right, I
this?
got it.
Did you get a look at them?
What?
What did they look like?
All I could tell was that it was a heavy-set man. That's it. Big guy. Huge guy.
Huge guy. That's giving. That's giving.
Okay. That's giving. Yeah.
Love more.
That is giving love.
I think it was Jamal.
Oh, Jamal was in the backseat of that Astro.
I don't know his name.
I
All
got
I know
told
is the
Jamal
sound
by-
he makes when he throws a goddamn molly.
Oh, I got told Jamal by Little Caesar, but you've just described Lovemore, so maybe both of them.
I mean, I would say Lovemore is
Little Caesars is
definitely
a front for Scientology.
big.
Definitely
I would
large.
describe.
That's right.
I would
Hey, who
describe
told him that?
Jamal as
Like-
is husky appropriate.
I don't know what
I
husky
ained got no
is.
idea, but I can tell you, they probably like pizza.
This is your initiation. If I see you, I'm not saying anything.
Who the hell is?
Oh.
So as you can hear, we've had some problems. You better
At least
watch
he
it. There
told
was
him.
some goddamn
Who's
maniac
playing
flying
Pizza
a plane
Hut?
around the city, crashing into
I don't got
buildings.
shit.
You gotta
We're
watch
gonna
out
find
for that,
civilians
officer.
To drop off our guns.
You all right?
Oh, hey, officer, didn't see you standing there.
Sicilians.
Yeah, so I heard about that. I just heard about that just now, actually. Do you know anything more about that plane? Do you know who's piloting those planes? Anything about that?
Well, I gotta say, it was the finest pilot I've ever seen in my life. Right up until the point where he smashed into a building.
pilot. I ain't never seen somebody do anything like that before.
You can't deem that an appropriate threat after, because it's not in
But I ain't done that. I'm a flyer, but I ain't done that in a long time.
That's like the same turf or something.
That was the old me.
They got Chuck E. Cheese.
I got
Guys,
kids
we
to
gotta
think about.
go. We gotta go.
Oh, we gotta go.
We
gotta go, man. We got a big problem. We gotta go.
We gotta get Chuck.
Oh, God.
Viv, I have bad news.
Yeah,
The besties are armed to the fucking T.
yeah.
Those guys are gonna end up like an unattended
Yeah,
pizza in a
I
pizza oven.
know.
They're gonna be burnt to a crisp. All of them bitches gonna get Molotov.
I've scraped them off the floor so many times to know that it is more than likely the besties that did it to them.
I'm
who is
pretty
flying
sure
a
the
plane
besties are gonna
around?
twat out the besties did it to them.
Yeah. Which one is okay? The guy in the underwear. Which one's that one?
Hold on. Wait, that one actually helped me out earlier. He's a good one. Hold on. Let me find.
I've come across him before. I just can't remember him.
Hold on. DiGiorno.
DiGiorno.
Yep. Because he said, Matt Rhodes, I got this guy in a
DiGiorno?
blue jumpsuit held up at the prison. He said he's trying to kill you. Followed by me arriving.
How'd you spell that? How'd you spell that, guys?
Osvaldo being stabbed on the ground and me arresting Osvaldo for driving without proper identification or without or on a suspended or
Snow
revoked
Place
license.
Pizza Express.
It's complicated, but the guy was defending himself.
Snow?
That's why I stabbed
That
him.
was not.
I know, sounds crazy. Osvaldo was on something today. He said today was Hell Night for Maple. And he said, next week it's me.
What the fuck?
I
What is
put him down
happening?
several times. I don't know.
The journalist safe for now. Okay, still detained.
I don't have the full context.
All units be advised, the pizza people are likely going to get absolutely destroyed by the best.
What's the pizza people?
DiGiorno, Little Caesars, Papa John's, Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, I'm saying it without.
I guess is a more recent development. I could be wrong. There's a
DiGiorno.
couple others.
What are those?
DiGiorno.
What are you?
No.
Those are pizza places, pizza chains, and the good old America.
How'd you spell DiGiorno?
I don't like pizza.
It is DEE for the first name, and then GIO.
I got it.
RNO.
Okay. I did think Pizza Hut. He's got to be British, right?
Yep. That was the guy who you're referring to, the one who went on my
DiGiorno.
shoulders, right?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, because he was apparently here. He ran up to me and said, "I ran away when they threw the Molotov," and that was it. Little Caesar has basically said, apparently a plane got flown into a building and killed Jamal. He didn't see it happen.
Wait,
He
that's
just heard
valid
about it.
because I had to actually go to Little Seoul to impound the plane.
Right.
Because it was so loud, even though I couldn't hear it. And that's what Idiot 311 for. That's why I went to Little Seoul.
Oh, Jesus. And then Pizza Hut said that there was a
Ginger,
goddamn
shots
maniac.
fired.
Oh, my
Little
God.
Seoul. We're going to be dead.
Yeah, Listen, this might even be too big for me if there's planes in the air and
I was busy that day. I was... Listen, when I work in the kebab shop, you know what I tell people?
Busy that day.
When illegal stuff is happening, I'm legally blind and I'm legally deaf.
Ooh, nice.
because I'm legally dead if I snitch.
Yeah.
I'm busy that day.
Yeah.
I will report violent felonies afterwards, but in the moment, no,
Oh,
thank
yeah.
you. I ain't trying to get blasted because then they're also
Exactly.
gonna pick me next.
Exactly.
I ain't trying to be the target. No,
Yep.
no. Listen, when you're out there on your own, you gotta do what you have to survive.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah. I've been on duty for about 6 hours, and most of it has been dealing with Osvaldo trying to kill Maple. He tackled Maple and then pulled out a sweeper and then was surprised he couldn't shoot it. Maple was surprised he couldn't shoot his gun at the same time. Meanwhile, they were both recovering from having just been on the ground from
God.
tackling each other.
Look into that.
And then we had to shoot Maple, or not Maple, sorry, Osvaldo, because he was then trying to flee after trying to blast Maple with the sweeper. Yeah.
Oh God.
It was an absolute disaster.
Good day, Rhodes. It sounds like a great day.
I bought this club from Osvaldo for $10,000, and I've used it at least 5 times to down him today. This thing hits hard. I don't know what our batons are made out of, but my goodness, this is different. I don't use this on official duty. It's, I was brandishing it, not angrily or anything, but then they would try to stab me, and then I would hit him with it.
Oh God. Okay.
Nothing too serious. I got shot today because Ventura had me change the color of the scout to white because it's, I'm not command and it's command only now.
Right.
Even though it's in his name. And I got shot because they thought I was Rupert.
Oh my God. No. Oh shit.
It's all right.
Oh shit. From a
They
distance,
apologized
I think I
afterwards.
can see that. I'm sorry, Rhodes, but from a distance,
all right.
maybe.
It is what it is.
They apologized. Oh, thank God.
They did apologize. He said, I shot my favorite BCSO
Oh,
deputy.
well, I'm glad he felt bad. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, they all got caught. They did, in fact, blast.
Oof.
It was a B boost, but it was the interference, and then the interference was Arnold Carl, who had warrants. So.
Oh shit. Have they been served warrants?
I'm hoping they were served. I don't see him on the list, so yes.
Okay, perfect. Oh, I need to extend Jasper and Claude's, actually.
Jasper? Oh, yeah, 57
I am
minutes.
gonna get on that. Okay. All right.
57 minutes.
Thanks, Rhodes.
I'll leave you to it. Have a good one.
You too.
24/7 on Sonora Freeway is code 4.
Dispatch 332 is going to be 10-7 for 10 mics. Oh. All right. Give me one sec, guys. DOJ. A judge.
Hello. Are you available?
Hans and Claude. The dudes. One times unrelated shooting, one times Okay. All right, put that request in. Hi, Knights. What? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Get off the stage, you liar. What? What did I do? You said 1 second. Okay, all right. Okay. Listen, it's a British second, okay? I'm not parking that. Just a British second. Give me 1 sec is everybody's way of saying give me 10 minutes. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Hi, Turtle. Hi, Xenia. Hey, RTM. Oh, the fucking pizza gang, man. Pizza Fridays. That's what we're gonna call this. Pizza Fridays. Crusade. Medical. You're dead? Longest week ever?
97 back today.
Ooh. You finished for the weekend? You're still working. Ooh. We've got a bank holiday this Monday, so a lot of people are having a 3-day weekend in the UK, I think. Okay. Medical. Debrief. What's his name? Pizza Hut. 2-day long workshop meeting? A 2-day long meeting? What? Oh god. Memorial Day Monday, so you're off too? Ooh, okay, okay. Pizza Hut was Molotoved by suspects in a... Should just be ED, right? Molotoved by suspects in a black in color
235,
Asteron
10 and inactive.
SUV. Stomach's grumbling, man. Oh god, I'm actually really hungry all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Little Caesar. Let me find him, actually. Little Caesar. Is he in our system? I don't know if we've ever come across him, have we? No. Okay, Pizza Hut. I didn't get a fucking picture of the area, man. Shit. I ran
That most
away
recent hostage
when...
situation, was that the 24/7 by the U-Tool?
A Molotov. That's all I got from him. That's all I got from him, man.
10-9? The hostage situation that you were present for, where was that?
The Giorno.
24/7, there was no hostage. It was
I
just
spelled
a
it
guy
wrong
inside.
anyway. I looked at it and spelled it wrong anyway. Classic.
It's 24/7 south of U-Tool.
Hey, firm. I'm asking because I'm getting my vehicle repaired over at Mosley's right now, and they indicated that
I need
someone's
to go
vehicle
get
that's here had been
fucking
hostage.
shit.
I don't know.
If you ever get offered a sea-level position, run. It's a trap. Oh my god. Don't worry, Barry's not competent enough to be offered anything.
The latest thing that would require a hostage might be the 24/7.
Alright.
So
Listen.
keep an eye out.
Listen. The highest level I have ever held is manager, okay? I don't wish to go any further than that. Not in the fucking career that I was in at the time. I'm good. There's a reason why I stopped doing what I do and I fucking quit my job. Need to get some fucking evidence. Boop. Okay. You can't come in here and bully Stream Elements, okay? You're a good and honest, hardworking bot. There's no need. Oh shit. What? Did one of them shoot? Oh shit, I didn't GSO test any of them. Did one of them shoot? Whoops. Oh, whoops. I didn't apply, so it's even worse. Well, congratulations on the promotion. I didn't either when I ended up as manager. And I thought, you know what, I'm moving up in my career. No, I should never have been happy about that. Ever. Ever. The worst part is for me when it happened was like it was a really fucking bad time. Like I saw it as a positive in a really bad time in my life, and knowing what I know now, yeah, I should never have taken that. Right, let's go.
Hey, Viv.
No, you're Undersheriff. Hello, how's it going?
Another day. How about yourself?
Yeah, same. Are you just getting on duty?
Yeah, about 20 minutes ago.
Alright, okay. Just it's a Friday. Pizza gang's in full force, so
Oh,
yeah. 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 Brain tunnel, almost blind, selling yourself on the internet. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking wrong. Taking money from strangers that want to see you perform is wild. I would never do such a thing. Oh god. Ugh. Guys, do you ever just look at yourself in the mirror? Yeah, I went to the bathroom, like, when was it? Like 10, 15 minutes ago? Maybe 20 minutes ago. And, like, washed my hands, looked at myself in the mirror and thought, you have a brain tunnel. Do you guys ever get that when you look in the when you look in the mirror? Because I just fucking did. Ugh. Honestly surprised you wash your hands. Are you fucking kidding me? Why the fuck would that surprise you? What, because I'm a streamer? Wait, how did Dahlia get timed out? Oh, Sprouty! Jesus. I try not to look. One stares back, scares me. Oh my god. What's the brain tunnel? Oh, it's just what we call... It's what we call the tunnel that I had put in my... It's what it says. It's what it says on the tin. I don't know how else to describe it.
797. I believe I found a vintage-scratched vehicle on Vespucci and Ginger. It just crashed out here. Should I just get it impounded, or how does this work?
Does it look like it could have just... Does it look like someone's crashed it and abandoned it, or potentially someone fell asleep?
It looks like it's out of commission. It's just abandoned.
What happened to our face? Oh, we fell from the sky.
Also had bullet holes in the sides of it.
Yeah, alright, well, I'll come on over and I'll back you up and we'll get it sorted.
Thank you, ma'am.
Just want to make sure it's not a fucking head pop situation, because that would be a bit shit. At my age, I no longer look in a mirror. Jesus, Jason, Jesus. Oh, it's got gunshots in the side. It's
It
got
does,
bullet
yeah, it has
holes
bullet
in the side.
holes.
Is
It
there
does, that's right.
is there casings around here? The scene of a shooting? Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, okay. Try and get a picture of like the casing and the vehicle together, and then a picture of like the bullet holes in the side of the vehicle too.
Will do.
This will have to be a whole ass report. Oof. Afternoon, little miss. Afternoon. How's it going? What? Eyeballs? No, the is what Berry had put in her head to fix that. Yeah, so I've got like a little titanium mesh. It's called a stent in a vein in the on the right side of my, no, on the left side of my brain. I think it's on the left. Because I'm pretty sure when they showed me what they were doing, they go in on my right leg, went up through my vein system, artery system, whatever the fuck. It was an artery.
Is there a report up already or no?
No, I haven't put a report up. No.
Okay, I'll put up a report.
Just mark it up. I think that's the only thing we can do right now.
Yeah, I'll pick up this casing as well.
Okay.
Maze Bank robbery, by the looks of it. I'll finish this up if you guys want to head off.
Okay.
There's a maze bank.
All right. I can pull out one for it if we've got the ground units. Have we got anyone available to respond?
235.
$797 can set up this report later. I'll attach to the Maze Bank.
Thank you, Butcher.
$50s23 at the backside.
797, 76.
35.
$797.23 at Maze Bank.
Redeemed hydrate. Oh my god, redeemed hydrate. Jesus fuck. I can't talk. Yo, dog, we heard you like tunnels, so we put a tunnel in your head. So when you go through tunnels, you have a tunnel inside it. Oh my god. All right.
Do you guys have contact with one?
No, we have an officer inside.
That was a lot of talking at once. I don't know what they just said. Let's head Papa Elgin again. Let's go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I did hydrate, by the way. Entry. Hang on. I'm still hydrating now.
Oh my god, they're dressed like bank robbers.
L176, by the way. Fortunato, give me a sec. I can't stretch whilst... Give me a sec. Yeah, Elton head pop. Let's go. L1's 23. I'm gonna land above you guys for a second just to conserve some fuel. Please, for the love of God. Oh, we're swinging. We're swinging. We're good. That hitting? No. Oh, thank God. All right, I'm stretching. I'm stretching. I've actually stretched multiple times this stream already. I'm in a very stretchy mood.
Is Mr. Bazin the hostage as part of the Maze Bank?
Oh.
That's right.
Confirm.
I
Any chance
stretched.
you can speak with him? Because I have someone who was watching over his vehicle because it was left unlocked because it was being repaired. Can you get approval for me to lock the car to make sure no one steals stuff from it?
797 will try to get
Holy shit, we're turning all the way around. What the fuck? Someone say yoga? Bro, it's been a while since I've done yoga, actually. Ooh.
That'll be a no on that. Leave it unlocked.
Alright, okay.
Confirm.
There is at least 3 robbers that I can see inside.
You'd break your back if you did it?
Hostage. There is a gray and colored tailgater.
There's like levels of yoga, right? So even if you're not that flexible, there's still like a way that you could do it.
They will be requesting free passage, no spike strips, and stand by on the primary target.
Is anyone able to like get the plate to flag it? That's the worst part about this with me on the side. The app Down Dog was helpful for you. I've never heard of that. Not built for yoga at all. Oh, it's been a long time since I've fucking done yoga. I have got like some Pilates stuff though that I still haven't fucking used. I need to sort out my goddamn schedule, man. I need to sort my shit out. Oh. Your knees don't allow for yoga?
Officer Kent, who's the primary?
Yeah, either the lady or the individual with the backpack. Stand by.
Don't worry. You're on 30? You on 30 or you are 30 and you feel like you're 60?
Someone was talking, trying to distract me. Did I miss anything on the radio?
Negative.
No.
The primary is either a guy with a backpack or...
Used to do Zumba? Oh my god. Okay, so a long time ago I did. And then there was another version that wasn't Zumba because Zumba's like copyrighted, right? But it was like extreme. Holy shit, I nearly died in that session. Me and my friend did it once, never went back ever again. I just punched the mic. I'm sorry, guys.
Not a whole lot, so we're gonna have to work with what we got.
You are 30? Bro, 30 is too young to be feeling like 60, okay?
I will take hostage. Miller will be primary, but sure, if you're secondary, and obviously we're gonna R1-2. Charlie, if you want to clear from the front side, once they're outside, I'll take the hostage, clear from the back, and then we attach.
I'll do that.
Perfect, thank you.
You could go in the pursuit.
Primary, Miller, primary, pay attention.
Lovely job.
Real quick, I'm gonna need you to give me like a 20-second heads up so I can spool up before they come out, okay?
20 seconds. Thanks, getting ready.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm spooling up. my fuel, Miller, my fuel.
I'm sorry, they said they were ready and now they're just dancing.
Is the vehicle flagged?
You couldn't see the plate, so potentially not.
Understood.
My fuel.
Potentially might need to go to grab a plate read mid-chase.
And for if the pursuit goes anywhere near Elgin, guys, I might take a wide detour of that area. I'm sorry. If I remember. If not, I'll fly through it and head pop probably.
Does it always happen there?
Yeah, it's been happening for a lot of people, and it happened to me during the S boost just now.
Okay, if they're getting in their car, I'm taking the hostage outside.
Which way are we going, man? Which way are we going? North. Alright, we're going to be in an active 1080 with a grey in colour SUV headed northbound in the alleyway towards Red Desert Avenue. How many times occupied is it?
4, I think.
10-4. They're coming out towards Marathon. Stand by for direct. Never mind. They're going through the motel to Bay City Avenue. Right, northbound Bay City. Northbound Bay City, full sending it towards Playa Vista. Holding right to go to West Eclipse. Eastbound West Eclipse. Eastbound West Eclipse, approaching left. Disregard left, northbound, North Rockford Drive. I can't fucking talk, man. Right, eastbound, picture perfect. Disregard, this is Richmond Street. They've slowed right down. They've stopped. Officers are talking with them. You guys good?
Or Ocean King, Officer Miller's talking.
We're Ocean Kings, we're moving again.
10-4, they're taking off now, eastbound Richmond Street. Approaching picture perfect. Left, eastbound picture perfect. Behind the Richmond Hotel, eastbound picture perfect. Slowing. Sorry, did they 50? No. Yeah?
Large 50.
Right, southbound on Madway Thunder. Right, westbound through an alleyway. Left, southbound, Greenwich Place. They've 50'd. They've U-turned. Northbound, Greenwich Place. Right, eastbound, picture perfect. Bruh. Right, southbound, Madway Thunder. Left, eastbound. Right, southbound, off-road towards West Eclipse. Southbound onto Steel Way. Merging eastbound. Crossing over, still eastbound, right, southbound, right, westbound, Spanish. Westbound Spanish to Madway and Thunder. Right, northbound Madway and Thunder. Left, westbound West Eclipse. Right, northbound, stand by, left, westbound, and then right northbound onto Richmond Street again. Merging westbound Richmond Street. Coming out towards North Rockford, standby. Left, southbound North Rockford Drive outside the court centre. Skidding out. Slight 50, still southbound. Southbound North Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound West Eclipse. Yeah, West Eclipse. Right, southbound Morningwood. Southbound Morningwood, approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound North Rockford Drive. Right, westbound through an alleyway. Crossing Prosperity. Still westbound through a parking lot. Left, southbound towards Marathon. Still southbound through an alleyway behind the blue cage. They 50'd in a parking lot. Still mobile. They are reversing out. Continuing southbound towards Red Desert. Crossing Red Desert. Disregard. Right, westbound Red Desert. Right, northbound Bay City. Jesus Christ. Northbound Bay City, holding right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing over North Rockford, approaching Life Invader. Right, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Movie Star Way. Right, left, eastbound. Right, eastbound Dorset Drive. Eastbound Dorset. Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Peaceful. Jesus fucking Christ. Left, eastbound Vespucci, VCB.
Frank, I need 78. I got darks in Tequila La, and I've just seen multiple individuals go in there with class 2s, and he has not responded to a status check.
797, 76.
All right, everyone break off Maze Bank. Head over towards Tequila La. Don't enter stage, please.
10-4, I'm staying staged up until you...
All right, Air 176. Have I got all units responding? Can someone 3-on-1 that it's 78's channel 1, please?
This is 009. I was just held up by the pizza gang in Tequila Law. They've got multiple class 2 weapons. They said they're going to war.
I've got their car.
And Astron going southbound on Milton, is that it?
10-4.
All right, Air 1's overhead of it. Can we make sure there's at least 2 people with dart, please? They're westbound on Eastbourne Way at the moment. If this is the right one, can we confirm?
I believe it's this one here, east on Eclipse, no?
It was the one that passed us that Air 1 was flying.
The one you've got there, good one.
Is there one on the right one? I need confirmation. They're taking the slip down to Del Perro.
10-4, you've got the one with pizza gang in it.
So shoot this
I'm
car.
VCB. I'm VCB on it. Oh, they're off road.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. They're crossing under. They're south through the white garage on VCB. They've come out onto Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci. I don't know if we can confirm whether it's directly the individuals to be able to shoot. We haven't got a plate. People told me that there was another car involved. They're northbound through the red garage on VCB. Coming out onto San Andreas. They've come out on San Andreas eastbound.
I should pick the car then if we're not.
Yeah, so
sure.
Oh god, they've stopped on VCB.
Does have the same individuals from Tequila La inside of it.
We shooting them.
Set up a felony. If they take off, they're gonna get shot. If you're 100% confirming that that is the same individual, set up a felony.
Doc, we need descriptions.
There was, I know it's Papa John and Little Caesar, the big fat guy with the white shirt. There was the guy in like
Chuck
the
E.
black
Cheese.
and white, like butler outfit as well.
I'm for.
Yeah, we have them.
There was a Bob Ross looking guy as well in there.
What did they take from you, Richard? They take anything?
No, nothing. They just made me put my gun and my phone on the ground and then told me to hide
Time
the
for.
Hold for felony.
Oh god, I've got half a fucking tank. Can't see shit. I'm near Elgin. I'm gonna fucking head pop. It's gonna be an absolute disaster, man.
Can we get used to San Andreas? Doc, to confirm, please.
Yeah, from standby.
Them is gonna be on the phone.
Confirmation that we're shooting if they take off?
No.
We're not.
Stand by. We still haven't got Dark here to confirm. You've just requested that Dark comes here to confirm. We can't shoot anybody without absolute confirmation of anything.
Understood.
I need someone to go up, pull the driver out. Vehicle was occupied 3 times. Was it 3 individual attacking you?
No, there was like 8 of them.
Yeah, there were 2 Astrons.
Go after them. They're going eastbound.
Right, with that being said, with there being outstanding and we haven't got absolute confirmation from Dark that these were definitely the individuals, then we're not shooting. We'll approve PBS though, okay? We're still southbound on Power. Oh, no, they're not. They're east. Sorry. Fucking headaches. Westbound. Left southbound. Alta, VCB. Still continuing southbound Alta Street. Approaching the intersection. Crossing Innocence. Southbound Alta.
Interference.
Southbound Alta Street. Approaching Davis. Right, southbound Davis. Holding Central to go southbound New Empire Way towards the airport.
My speed's approved.
Southbound, A-firm, yeah. Southbound New Empire Way. Right, U-turning.
I'm gonna try and inspect that dirt jump.
They're off-road now, off-road northbound towards Autopia Parkway. Jumping into the parking lot, they're stuck. In parking lot now, northbound towards New Empire Way. They've been pit, left, east, westbound, Autopia Parkway. Right, northbound Autopia Parkway. They are counter-pitting. Right, eastbound off-road underneath Elise, whatever this is, Miriam Turner on VCB.
They're going up on the bridge.
The last time we chased the fat guy in the white shirt, he parachuted off to his place. I'm gonna head that way.
That guy has a Molotov. The big bloke with the white shirt, he's got a Molotov.
Be careful, they might try to... Oh, someone fell down? Was that an officer or was that one of them?
It's one of them.
Right, so they're now behind you guys. They're now behind you, so they're going to sandwich you, so just be careful. Air 1 is on, like, 15% fuel.
797 up on top on the green bridge. 2 individuals are continuing up the support beams.
Is anyone with Butcher? Yeah, you've got someone with you, right?
I'm not on the support beams. I'm mobile in a vehicle.
Oh, shit. 10-4.
It's Miller. He's on his own, but
I'm following, but I'm far behind.
You're following or falling?
Can we attempt to talk to them to negotiate? Because I've got...
just running currently.
10-4.
I'm running to the top of the structure right now.
There's 2 of them at the top. One of them might have fallen. Wait, no. They're good. They're good.
There's 2 more going to the top. There's 2 up there and there's 2 on the way.
10-4. So you got 2. You got one that's run over to the southern side of the bridge and one that stood on the northern side. They're standing on both sides of the bridge at the moment. They might be ready to just tackle people off as you arrive up top. So try and talk to them. Try and de-escalate, please. There's someone right behind you, Miller.
One was parachuting south.
Yeah, you're firm. I see one parachuting.
Oh, Bruce fell out, guys. He's in the parking lot.
Okay.
Did someone secure Bruce?
I don't see the person who parachuted anymore.
He flew down to place. In that direction.
He's right off Autopia Parkway, Viv. He's on the north side of the water, so he's still on the Autopia side. By the big oil tankers.
10-4.
97, securing Kent.
In the direction that I'm in?
From like under you is where I saw him land, right on the docks.
10-4. Alright. Everyone's super low on fuel, guys. I'm gonna have to go for refuel. I'm getting bleeped at. What's going on at the top, Miller?
Just telling me about his pizzas and hot sauce.
Okay. Which one's that one?
It's a bit of a standstill. I can't do anything. He's on the edge.
Oh, that's Chucky, right?
I thought you were one of them.
Miller, Wes and I are gonna come up from the other side and sandwich him.
Alright.
He's on the edge.
Air one's got to break off for refuel, guys. I'm so sorry. Fuck me.
797, Officer Kent is stuck on a rooftop I can't get to. It's on the car park rooftop. I want to come back.
Yeah, yeah. EMS, can we get you staged, please? EMS from PD?
Send it.
Can we get you staged for Autopia Parkway in the airport? Don't,
876.
yeah, don't come too close. I would stay probably near the scrapyard or something like that.
be 10-12.
Bruh.
Melo, what's your status with that guy?
What?
The suspect is rapping to me.
Ray, thank you for the 15 consecutive streak. I appreciate you.
He's jumping off. He's gonna parachute. He parachuted. I heard it. He's also going towards place.
Can we get a mobile?
He's turning towards the island. He's holding left. He's going towards like the old drift school.
Have we got anyone on the ground, or did you all get on the bridge?
One's on the ground over here.
All right, keep your eye out because someone already landed sort of over towards Autopia Parkway and the oil tankers just behind Maze Bank. So they might
He's landing
sandwich
right
you.
behind this big yellow warehouse off of Autopia.
Hello.
Good.
Oh wait, he's good.
On the other suspect who went by the oil tankers, I did not see him.
This suspect's
Got him
running
on
towards the
foot.
water. I'm going for a water pursuit. We're headed southeast in the water.
Are these the guys that held you up?
Can you confirm for Opal, please?
Sorry, I went back into the water. I'm out on the beach. Yes, I can confirm this. The big guy that I'm chasing right now was one of them. Yeah.
Hey, do you want us to shoot him?
I mean, they had every chance to hold me and they didn't, so I would say no.
All right, I'm gonna retrieve Bruce because he's stuck on a rooftop, and then come and assist you
No,
guys.
he's code 4. I got him off the rooftop.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Be advised, I saw 2 cars go westbound on Utopia Parkway.
There's a big ass fucking limo coming your way, guys. I think it's a limo. I lost visual of it. Oh, it's coming towards you guys. It's coming towards the Autopia Parkway now.
Oh, it's green.
Yeah, it's a green limo, whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, it's at the yellow big house. It just dropped someone off. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, they dropped them off. They're going to a warehouse.
What?
These guys are that's completely unrelated.
Yeah.
Oh. Can we tell them just
Yeah, they should move with that limo.
yeah. Use your megaphone just to ask them to leave. Like, if they're running in and out of the warehouse, that is what it is. But the vehicle, we're gonna need it to leave. I don't want them being held up. All right, do we have any visual of any of the suspects currently?
Take that as a no.
Right now, I'm out of the water. He was lashing over at the old drift docks, swimming towards these docks.
There is a-
BCB.
Come for it. I'm gonna see if what I can see.
Oh, I just see open. Oh my god, someone just opened fire on the mule truck, the green limo.
Yeah.
Mm.
A lot of shots fired on the Utopia Parkway.
Yeah.
There's a box truck. A lot of people down.
getting
I'm
out the
so
back.
confused.
They're still shooting.
Right, so there's 2 people down here. There's another 2 people running around. At least 3 people running around. 4 people running around on Autopia Parkway. Below L1, there is the green limo next to a box truck. I do know that Pisha Gang is having issues with besties, and they've been going at it pretty much most of the morning.
What about the people that we had from the other situation? Are they like?
I believe that's what's happening below. I believe that they may.
Are we in? Someone's robbing somebody.
It's you have to have enough mobile units, ground units, to be able to do
We have
that.
like 6 here.
Yeah, 5.
Okay, all right, if you have them ready, you need to roll in, use your megaphones, whatever the fuck. Don't tell them to leave. Tell them that they are currently detained and not free to leave. They keep getting in and out of that box truck in the back of it. They may be hiding in it. They may have jumped out and shot. Limo's taken off. He's still got people running around, I think, and people down on the ground.
We need to try enough units to pursue. We don't have enough units to pursue.
No, we're remaining here.
Let's get these guys shot out of the road, and we'll deal with them.
Of the silo and cover you guys.
Yeah, if you guys want to triage on the other side of that like cylindrical thing that's sort of just south of you, you'll be between the oil barrel thing and then that. You've got a fair bit of cover there. There's a car coming into the area, blue car. Blue. Oh my god, 2 supercars just going through. Slowing and they're going round. I don't think they're involved. There's another high-speed vehicle above you guys. Oh, that's a marshal, I think. Are you guys open to people potentially on Dutch London?
No, you have 2 units up here. We're covering.
I also have visual from the silo.
I'm traffic.
We got enough arresting officers on the ground?
Cypress and Hydra.
Yeah, let's perform GSR tests because I don't think I don't think all of these guys shot. Maybe 1 or 2.
Speeding vehicle going westbound on Dutch London. Supercar. Going towards Davis.
Wow. Units on the ground. Who's taking lead of this scene?
I guess I can. I saw what happened.
10-4. We have got EMS staged for the other situation, so that, you know, obviously we could probably have them for this situation instead. Just let them know when it's code 4 for them to roll in, okay?
Hey, fam. Can we get 2 more just officers overlooking the other 2 bodies, please? So what I saw initially was a mule truck be pulled up on by that green limo, and then the green limo driver got out the vehicle and opened fire on the mule truck. The one I have is GSR negative. It is Cypress, and they are having beefs with Hydra, but I don't know if this one... I'd say if they're negative, just take their possessions if they have any.
Are you saying these guys jumped out the box truck?
Okay, so I don't know who jumped out the box truck, but one definitely did.
What?
It seemed like they just pulled up on the... I don't exactly know what happened, but...
So the Hydra limo, the green limo, arrived at the airport and went to the warehouse, and we told them to, I believe we told them to leave the area because of the other situation, so they did, and as they did, they came across this box truck, and then I guess what happened, but they were seemingly here.
Was looking for them at the warehouse.
Yeah, so they were seemingly using their warehouse, so the box truck seemed to be the people trying to find the limo.
Okay. And this is a gang related then, I guess?
I mean, I don't think we have any proof of Hydra's involvement. Like, did I hear Arnie? Sure. Can I, provide enough proof and put a law? Absolutely not. And if we didn't get a plate of the car and we don't have any blood from them on scene, I think it'll be tough to actually prove that it was Hydra.
What's your advice on if they were GSR negative? Because at that point, they're just a victim. Is there a gang war ongoing or no? They have had a couple of fights. But yeah, this one is a bit weird.
Alright, scene of a shots fired. Should be at bare minimum GSR testing, frisk him. We've had the same question marks raised recently. We had somebody take it to bench the other day about fruit of poisonous tree, but at the end of the day, we are able to perform GSR tests and frisks on everybody on the scene of a shots fired. Sometimes it's impossible to get everybody. It's unfortunate.
Collect evidence.
The reason why we end up with people arguing that shit in court is because it's so fucking like thinly applied. It's not. It's just
That
not
person
applied.
wearing a suit.
Not fucking applied.
Jesus.
It's not like it's not consistent.
Wes, can you document the box truck?
Before we start documenting and evidence and stuff, is it clear for EMS to roll in?
The two same car just passed on Utopia Parkway.
I think they're doing like a race or something like that.
Yeah, that does seem to be like a lap. I don't think they're involved.
I think we're code 4, ma'am, because it's been a while now.
Alright, EMS, can you roll in?
8-10, EMS rolling in.
No, Adam. On the scene of a shots fired, we should be doing our due diligence to make sure that everybody is safe and secure. We have reasonable suspicion to believe that the persons on scene, everybody involved on scene, is involved in some way, shape, or form of a shooting, whether that be a victim, an instigator, or potentially the instigator who got dunked on and didn't manage to get their shots off first, right? Your GSR and your frisking to further your investigation into what may have happened and why it's happening. You're frisking as well to keep everybody in that area safe. If someone runs in and robs one of these people while we're stood here, they could then be in possession of a gun. You want to be able to account for all firearms to ensure the safety of everybody on scene. So that's usually how that happens, but suspects quite often get pissed when we do that because it's not applied consistently, because officers struggle to be able to articulate as to why you do that shit. So it doesn't get applied that often, and then they're like, oh, you can't frisk me because I'm GSR negative. That's not how the law works. It really isn't. We had a bench trial in the cells with Future Hendrix just the other day about the same shit. And he lost. And actually, we are well within our rights under case law to be able to frisk someone. If they're found with a large bulge, then they're in possession of something. We check that large bulge only. If that large bulge is a illegal firearm, at that point, you obviously have the probable cause to arrest them. So then you arrest them and you search the rest of their persons. So that's kind of how that goes.
Is there a 95
I think quite often officers feel sorry for
Maybe there's two still.
the victim party, but honestly, in this circumstance, I'm gonna hazard a guess. This is not Viv's legal standpoint, obviously. But OOC, I'm gonna hazard a guess as to that was a box truck full of fucking people trying to ambush Hydra. Hydra were at the warehouse. I guess there was someone watching. Hydra came out, went to drive off, and this box truck had people in it, and people just hopped out the back and shot, I guess. Which is actually such a cool plan. It just unfortunately didn't seem to work for them. I don't know. But yeah, shit happens, man, you know? Like, now, whether the officers decide to press charges for it, that's on them. I don't, you know, if they might just want to take their illegals and let them go, it's up to them on the ground. Like, just, yeah. It's not my decision. Not my decision.
Make sure they're cuffed as well, by the way.
Did any of them come back GSR positive or no?
My one did.
Yeah, mine did. Mine did as well.
For. It's not our job as officers to decide whether someone was acting in Self-defense. We should be arresting and looking at the charges for what they've got, and then that's a judge decision. That's why bench trials or appeals should happen, right? Because that's a judge thing. We've got the probable cause that crime has been committed. It's down to the judge to decide whether they're guilty or not guilty. Good afternoon, Dream. It's all about knowing when you can and when you can't. Yeah, like if you were alone, I wouldn't do it. But also, these guys decided to execute their plan right next to, I mean, we were here. I was here flying around. Officers were in the area looking for, there was an officer right here looking for the pizza gang. And they kind of just did it in front of officers, which pretty funny, to be honest. 10-2.
Thank you.
I mean, at the end of the day, we don't raid people for having gun on gun on gun taken off them every day, several times a day. We don't do that anymore. Air 1's on about 10% fuel.
You should be good to RTB.
10-4. Yeah, like it's a confusing topic, and it's not supposed to be black and white, right? That's why there's room for lawyers and attorneys and judges and all that shit. There should be room for that, right? But from a basic law enforcement officer like capacity, obviously we also take into account whether shit's fucked up, like Scuffy and stuff like that. But doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like that was a scuff situation. That was very much people hopped out and started shooting situation. Real quick, has someone looked at the box truck to see if it was tampered with? Or owned?
97 can do that.
Or owned by anyone there? Just because I definitely saw someone hop out the back.
Wes has already documented the vehicle.
10-4, so was it stolen?
A firm it was, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing in it. It's been marked for joyride impound.
So I firmly believe the group that we got down on the ground were there's a pretty cool plan. They just chose the worst place to execute it at the time because we were in the area. Kind of unfortunate. And then they also all died, I guess. They all got shot down so easy. I've just realized someone put in chat 8 cops couldn't chase the limo. Hydra PD wins again. I don't believe anyone on duty currently would class as what you're trying to claim. But okay. See you later, man. Dude's name is Watch Twitch Too Much. Oh my god. You got 4 people on the ground. We're in another situation where officers have just got held up and they're like, oh my god, why aren't you chasing them? Okay. Okay. Sorry, 10-9, Veronica.
I was just saying that they're coming into the ER. Make sure we have units there.
Oh, 10-4. 332. Is 332 needed for anything for you guys? Spectre? What's that?
10-9. No, we good with that one. We don't need it.
Yeah, no, I'm out of L1, but do you need me for anything further?
I think we have everyone's got an AO, so we should be good. Evidence has already been collected.
Where's my car? Where did I put it? I thought I put it in here. Maybe I parked it out. Oh, it's here. Okay. Happy Friday, Hugo. How are you doing? Happy bank holiday weekend.
Once 195s are loaded up, we're good to roll out.
Except what is ready.
No, I was still bringing one on.
Are we good to bring them processing?
I think everybody's out. We can go.
Alright, dispatch 332 tonight.
211's gonna get food at the food court and then 76 to the Palomino drug court.
I don't know why, because there's no one available to back up.
Everyone's mounted.
Alright, we are good to go. 287 RPD, 195.
I'll just be advised, Miller, it's just myself and you that are on patrol right now because everybody's processing.
797, 76, BCSO, 195.
What type traffic?
I love this song. This song, I actually think this is such a banger. Real quick, is there a report up for the situation with Doc?
I don't think so.
Alright, I'm gonna put one up real quick.
What happened with the suspect? They all got away?
Yeah, we were VCB on them when all of a sudden the shooting happened.
Okay. It's that part. I was really confused because I thought like we had at least one down from that bridge stuff, right?
We had an officer who fell and was a Bravo.
Oh. Okay. Thanks.
Regarding the downed officer, he was code 4 with EMS, I believe.
Is Doc on duty? Doc, are you on frequency? Let's call him. Ugh.
Hey, Viv.
Hello. I've put a report up. Are you able to put a statement in there for me, please?
Yeah, I'll check a statement in. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Are you able to identify which members of Pizza Gang it was?
I'll be honest, I don't know them well enough to be like,
Okay.
that was that. Other than Papa John, I can say Papa John for sure.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't know the rest of their names or anything.
All right. Yeah, then that's fine. Pop your statement in and I'll see what we can do with it.
Okay, thank you, Viv.
All right, thank you. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Patient Kilala. Officer.
(371) 23 BCSO 195.
97, same traffic.
And Officer Marshall Payne had witnessed
235 will go to the Bravo. EMS will go to the Bravo. That's fine.
Do any of these guys have deagles on them?
My one had a sweeper shotgun.
Okay. Deagles aren't illegal right now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they pushed legislation. So the legislation that they pushed, they forgot to add the deagle charge. So it's currently in legislation that charge for a deagle does not exist.
Interesting.
Just a paperwork oversight. I'm in the process of getting it fixed.
so even if they're not a registered class 1.
Yeah, I mean we still seize them, but we can't technically charge possession of a tempered firearm because the legislation for it does not exist.
Could you not make? Could it not fall under possession of a class 1 firearm?
The way possession of a class 1 firearm is currently defined in legislation is the same way that a makeshift is. So also no, we're getting it fixed. It's just a couple of mistakes in the legislation.
Why does my evidence go straight to my Magnum?
That's yeah.
Our forensics guys are sick, cracked, and awesome.
Did Viv's warrants get extended?
It's been like that for like 2 days
They did for 72 hours. So we go to the report and we change the time of the warrants. Where are we? Yeah. 72 hours from when I requested. Okay, 15:12.
There's a bank truck right there as well.
I can't respond because I'm a little bit busy right now, but I just had people roll up and do a boost right next to me in the brown garage, if anyone's available.
I respond to the 13 Bravo. I can't. I think everybody else is processing them.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. There are 2. Oh my god, Pizza Gang. I've got old school, like, fucking 1930s, fucking 1920s cars that they're standing on the side of. 2 of them. They've just gone eastbound on Vespucci. Unfortunately, I'm tied up in extending a warrant right now. mate. Just bolo.
Bradley, are you on free?
There is okay, there's a gang related shooting over at Little Seoul. We don't have the units to deal with it right now, so just please stay away from the area if you are on patrol. I believe it's Pizza Gang. I'm just gonna sit here, man. No, then someone's gonna try and come and fucking HVAC shit up, man, and I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. Okay. So from 1512, it would be... So 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours. Here. It'll be 15. 12. Boom. Save. Okay, and then it was Claude Petit. 26. 15. 12. Save. Should now be there for 72 hours, right? Where are we? Yeah. Just under 72 hours, because it's now 16:19. Right. Officers pursued. One second.
Charlie, we're 76 back to the vehicle.
Okay.
All right. Bottom of the river? Cyprus? Who's it by? Raphael Lake. Blues Saraceno. I don't think I have that. Is it the river or the bottom of the river? The river or the bottom of the river, Shady? Hey, oh no, how you doing? You may take their toppings, but you'll never take their crusts? That's hilarious. You think the bottom of the river? Because I've got the river by Blues Saraceno, but I've got bottom of the river by Delta Ray. Which... I'll put... Wait. There's a fucking... No, I think it might be the river. apparently the lyrics match in that.
371. Are we
I put it
not
next. I put it
pressing
next.
gang-related shooting on them? I didn't catch it. Somebody said.
I didn't charge mine with it. Just possessions. My opinion, they were the victims in that. So.
Okay, so only possessions for this group then.
If they're GSR positive, just charge them with criminal use of firearm.
Alright, so what I've done is I've put it in the next in queue, so we'll figure out whether it's... Hello?
Hey, Undersheriff, it's PPO Butcher.
Hey, Butcher, how you doing?
I'm okay. I just have a question, ma'am. One of the 95s from that shooting, Cypress involved shooting.
Yeah.
It comes back to a shootout between Besties and Hydra. It doesn't say at the top of that incident to charge with a specific charge, but there were 17 attempted murders of a government employee on that.
What's the report number?
It is 13924.
$13924?
Yep.
I found it. It's on the 29th of March, so it's out of statute.
Oh yeah. All right. Thank God.
Yeah.
All right. But
All
if that
right.
was real, though, so just so I don't
Uh-huh.
ask again, and it doesn't say what to charge him with.
Right.
Does it matter? Like
No.
So so I would charge him with the attempted murders, right?
So, what you'd need to do basically is read the report, figure out what involvement people had. You can look at the evidence and stuff. You figure it out yourself. People, as a courtesy, quite often will put at the top of a report, "Hey, if anyone's found with a gun coming back to this, these charges." But it's not a standard practice. It's just a courtesy thing. We should be doing our due diligence and looking at evidence and articulation as to why we'd be pressing those charges.
Understood.
So, what I do typically is look at what other people have been pressed with, especially other people with hot guns coming back to the situation.
Yeah, like
and then
Ming Jing Tai, for example. Yeah.
Yeah.
On that scene.
So,
Okay, understood.
Ming Jing Tai on that situation was found with a gun matching the report. He got charged with accomplice to those things. And then there was Miguel and Emeka Rose also, but they got charged with just criminal use. So, well, Miguel got charged with criminal use. Emeka got charged with gang-related shooting. So, it really depends on, like, your evidence. And you can use the VR system as well to have a look at specifically where the casings for that gun were found. But typically, I try and judge it on what other people have pressed for.
Just go off those.
And then also just glance over like the photos and things like that, you know?
Understood.
Okay.
All right, that works. Thank you.
All right,
Bye-bye.
no worries. Goodbye.
Oh, there's a lot of shots fired in Little Seoul. Like a whole lot. Like class 2 firearms still.
Yeah. So I saw Pizza Gang drive that way, and just after I called that out, there were class 2 gunfight. I believe it's Pizza Gang and Besties. But honestly, we don't have enough officers to deal with it, so it's probably best just avoiding the area.
I will look the other way.
Is this it? Shady? Pretty sure they just boosted. They did. I can see the fucking casings from here. A CBA, man. A fucking CBA. What? What in the fuck? What in the fuck is going on? It is, but it isn't the hip hop version. Maybe it's not on Spotify. I don't think it's on Spotify. I still like this, actually. I don't give a shit that this isn't the hip hop version. I actually like this style of music anyway. This is good. This is going on my playlist. Going in my country mix. There we go.
I haven't shot for a while, but there's like some people down in Palomino and Vespucci. I don't know if we want to get some help for them.
How long's it been since we've had the last shots?
It's been like 4 minutes, and there's like a black Astron that's driving around picking up people, I think. I've not seen that vehicle for at least a minute.
How many officers have we got? 10-8 right now?
5 is 10-8.
5.
There's like one down individual in the corner of Vespucci and Palomino. Right now. Oh, I see the black car. It's going eastbound on Vespucci. It's backing up. Going towards Lucky. Okay, someone is picking up that person.
All right, let's we've got 4 units in the air. Let's roll in and try and stop them.
I think they're moving out. To be honest with you.
Oh yeah, they are. We've got another car as well. We can't really prioritize it. There's a car. There's a Roosevelt that's taken off.
They're leaving the scene. There's so many, like, we don't have a lot right now for the amount of people that's around.
Yeah, can we just have a look around the area to see if there's somebody that has been missed, anybody that needs medical? Like, let's prioritize
it's
that
gonna
first.
be Lindsay Circus, Little Soul, Palomino, right around the Little Soul gas station.
We got a 147 down in this car here.
4.
Still crashing.
So the Roosevelt that took off, I saw 2 of them approaching that area.
Yeah, there was like 3 cars picking up people, I think.
Yeah, 10-4.
One was like an old style.
10-2.
All right.
Are you okay, Raya?
Well, when I was on the way there, I heard gunfire, and then I heard a lady screaming for help, and that she's getting robbed or kidnapped.
Where?
The person's on a bike, eastbound, Panorama. They're going southbound on Sonora Freeway now.
Okay. I'm gonna go and back up.
Person
and active.
had class 2 weapon on him.
All right, I'm gonna come and back you up, Raya. You guys good? If you
76 as well.
Are you guys good on the scene here at Little Soul?
I haven't found anybody down, to be honest.
Opal did. Opal has one. Are you guys good?
465 has one. We're gonna be moving into Little Soul construction.
All right, we're gonna break off and try and prevent somebody being. Raya, you still got him?
Yes. We're on the train tracks southbound. They're going off-road next to the Boilingbrook.
10-4. Just be careful because you're on your own. Keep a little bit of a distance and keep pulling out comms, and we'll come to you.
I'm passing the casino now.
They're southbound Sonora Way. They're going off road.
Oh, saved it, saved it.
I barely can see them. Sorry.
What?
Them?
Bro.
Keeping my
I can't be
distance, but
arsed.
they're being
Are they by the purple dinosaur?
No, we passed it. We went eastbound.
Okay. I'm getting onto Palomino Freeway from LS Freeway, okay? I'll try and find you from there.
Double back. I'm gonna go from Del Perro and go towards Palomino in case he comes out.
I do not see them anymore.
What kind of bike was it?
It was a red bike, I believe, and both of the people that were on it were wearing a red jacket.
Alright, was it a sort of like a Harley style bike, or was it a
It's like an off-road kind of bike, you know?
like a like a Sanchez type thing?
You know the power station that's like on Sonora Way?
A firm.
I lost them around this area. I just forgot the name of that area.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm here. I'm in the wind farm at the moment. I'm having a look. When you last saw them, which direction were they headed?
They were headed east, next to the power plant.
No! Okay, we're good. So they may have gotten to onto the train tracks that headed south, right?
Yeah.
235. I'm gonna be on Palomino. I'm getting on the train tracks, and I'm gonna push it north.
Time 4. I'm gonna code 6 just north of the power station, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna send it south on the train tracks.
Time 4. Check the coastline and stuff too. Do you think they could have gone into the power station?
No, they were outside of the power station.
Time 4. Yeah, in case they they looped and doubled back, I'm just gonna check I'm gonna go north on the ridge line of these mountains.
We join each other. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone coming from there, ma'am. I'll go check at the gas station.
Hey, so the guy we got off of Little Soul, I just placed him on the arrest. He was just showed positive, had a class 2 on him. Can primary throw up a report?
Yeah, I'll throw up a report.
Thank you.
Fuck me. It's the latest incident, Opal.
Copy, thank you.
Do they look like they were part of like an MC or anything, Raya?
No.
Alright, time 4. Have we got any units in the city that could check out the jewelry store for a hostage?
280's en route.
235 will reroute to that.
Time 4. It may have been that they went there, but I don't. They might have started before they got the hostage there. I don't know.
I mean the person that they took for it, injured, so.
Okay. Do we wanna check out the hospital then?
Yeah, can we have a unit check the hospital?
Alright, I'll reroute to the hospital.
5 is
Who are you
at
looking
the
for?
hospital.
We can't use 77s at the hospital. The Roosevelt with the pizza gang just pulled up. We have one of their people as a 95.
Who are you looking for?
Stand by. Jack Spectre, can you reroute from the jewelry store to the hospital, please? We'll just have officers collapse in the hospital.
Hey, fam.
Raya, can you quickly relay your information about the hostage that was taken?
Oh,
Description.
it was a female wearing a red jacket, red
Hello?
hair, I believe.
Hello?
The person that took her had brown hair and
Hang
red
on,
jacket
hang on.
as
I'm
well.
struggling to hear you right now. Say that again.
Is this Undersheriff Viv, sorry?
Yeah, this is Undersheriff Viv.
Hi there, yeah, so I'm just lonely, I'm just wondering, I can't afford food. Do you have any food by any chance?
I do have food.
Oh, what's your 20? Sorry?
What's my 20?
Oh shit.
What's my 20?
Oh, Viv, hello, hey, sorry, that was my son.
Oh,
Hello, yes.
Oh.
Do you have any food? Because I'm about to black out.
Yes, I do,
no
but I'm
food
up in the I'm up in the hills. Like I'm over in the mountains right now. Where are you?
You know what? Never mind.
No, I've got. God fucking damn it! Did he black out? Where is he? Where is he?
Hello, Viv.
Where are you?
No, I just stole food from another cop.
Oh, you've got some? Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What's the situation like at the hospital?
Moving out. Just found all of Pizza Gang having a gangbang in a patient room.
Ooh.
Yeah, they just barely met us.
Time for.
I think they realized we had them.
Which one is it, Opal?
Someone just told me police to my pepperoni. There was a bunch of...
Yoshin King?
I believe they're surrounding her car and talking to her.
Can we get officers over to Charlie?
I'm good. I'm moving out.
All right. Opal, I met someone new today called Pizza Hut. I've never met him before.
Oh, you think they're like fornicating like bunnies? And
Yeah. There's a lot of them now. They require two Roosevelts and Roosevelts or whatever the fuck they're called, and they hang off the side of them apparently.
Yeah, I don't know what gives you that feeling, but the Roosevelt is the perfect gang war core.
Yeah.
Imagine you're in a gang war, the Roosevelt pulls up and he just starts blasting. Oh man.
I think it helps that a couple of them have the Italian American accent.
Hey, the Pizza Gang is driving around with really old cars. They are not wearing any shoes, and he said, "PD to my pepperoni."
Oof.
One guy isn't wearing pants because he says it impedes.
It impedes what?
His movement.
Okay. Why is this happening? Ooh. Jesus. I take it we didn't locate the hostage, Raya.
She's talking to Pizza Gang currently.
I'm for.
Turning around, I'm coming back to the scene.
I think she just ran inside the hospital.
One of the Pizza Gang.
Oh, it's out of
cars
Cross
flagged
Friday?
as
That's
60.
hilarious. That's actually so funny. Okay. what's going on there.
We're code 4. They left the hospital.
Time for.
Hey.
Hey. Hello.
They said they had full of drugs. One of them said he had a knife in his belly fat, and then he wanted PD
Ew.
guns. The other one said PD to my pepperoni.
Okay.
And they're driving like really old car. I don't know how to describe them.
Right.
Yeah.
Jesus.
They're really, really weird. One of them is not even wearing shoes or pants.
Okay.
I'll wait for Raya.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Opal, did we probably need to get evidence, right?
Little soul.
Evidence, if you've got a suspect in custody, right? Do we need to go back and collect evidence?
I'm not gonna charge him with criminal use because we didn't go collect evidence. I'm just gonna hit him with the criminal possession class 2.
All right, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I don't really want to risk.
Yeah, I didn't wanna. They want roofs apparently, and I really don't feel like climbing the cubby right now.
Yep.
We're at the hospital.
Ugh. I need to save Arjun's number, I think. I don't think I have Arjun's
235
number.
curfew mic.
What the?
Yeah, I save his number. Arjun. Who's he riding with? Is it Spectre? Arjun. Submit. I think so. Is Monroe a cadet? What?
684 gonna be 10-8.
Grampy! Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate
Audible
you.
automatic fire, South
Then
Road
it's on
PD.
the.
Sorry,
It's on the
me,
roof.
sorry, I forgot to throw one. Sorry, my
What the hell
bad.
is
My
that?
fault. My fault, gang. Me.
Just be advised, there's a couple of gang shootings today that have been occurring. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to take more of an active stance in trying to stop it. So we've been trying to wait for it to die down and going and making sure that people get medical, etc. We haven't got the numbers to be able to respond to half of what's happening right now.
Activated with a, I don't know what sort of car this is. It's a sport one, southbound Strawberry Avenue. He's red in color. He said he didn't want to stop.
Alright, 76.
Your location. Going is turning right in the elevator behind Forum. Is going down by the canals, little ramp off. Continuing on Davis. Going to be turning right northbound Alta. Turning left westbound Innocence. Go Lola, Lola Perta. Travis slowing, doing a little U-ey. Southbound, incorrect lanes of travel. Slowing. He's doing like a little rat strat against CVP. I imagine that. He's fucked me. He's going off-road under La Perta. In the canals, I believe.
Which way? You went left.
Little soul.
Oh, you went right? God damn it.
What?
He's going left down towards the airport, that sort of area, down that road, up a little past the civilian docks.
Pushing this way?
He went, was going south,
Bro! Yeah, possibly towards Dutch London. I'm out on South Arsenal at the moment in Mutiny. Not seeing anything. Possibly went Dutch London East.
Who comes back? Claude Petit on the old recognition.
Oh,
scanner?
Claude Petit actually has a warrant at the moment, so that might be why he didn't stop.
Ah, okay. Stopped at the hospital, so I'm guessing he's probably gonna be heading back there to try to pick somebody up.
Possibly, yeah. If we want to head back that way.
Copy
What
that.
kind of vehicle was it?
It was a red and color 4-door sports vehicle with like a racing livery on it. I've never seen
Like a
that.
Lamborghini, I think.
I knew it!
Probably one.
Why are we fucking smoking after every fucking...
Had like a green.
Like, why is
in
my
the
car
front
in
and a
such a
red in the
shit
back.
state again?
Yeah.
It's fucking bullshit, man. Like, we're good. We should be fine. There was no reason for it to smoke. Was it sports or sedan?
Maybe in a sedan, but it looks.
There is a
sporty.
red in color sedan currently on Davis going northbound. It just came away from the Maze Bank area. I'm crashed
Does it
out.
have
I'm
a
broken down.
livery? Is it like
Green
on the front?
No. Not the same
Not
one.
it?
The engine's not that bad to be making it
The
smoke
vehicle's
after
come
every...
back as a jugular.
Like, we crashed into a rock.
On the number plate
Fucking
scanner.
stupid.
The red jugular. Or that red pattern jugular, whatever.
280 in the food delivery. I need it.
Affirmative.
Five 202. Gang earlier today from Marshall Dark held up at
797, 10-8. Any actives?
No.
Any officers on frequency who responded to Dark being held up earlier, please make sure you put your statement into report 25202.
Is this a speed trap, yo? The fuck?
No, I was just repairing my engine, that's all. And then I was doing a report.
Kinda got scared there. I thought it was
No. I need another fucking repair kit, man.
235-10-7. Report riding.
797, same traffic.
Affirmative.
He just responds to everybody on the affirmative. Bro, I really want fucking pizza all of a sudden, man. Like, ugh. I hate these guys being called fucking pizza gang. It just makes me want a pizza. Ugh. Ordering right now, Max? Hell yeah. What are you having on top of it? Hey, Royal. Need a kebab crew? Pizza gang increase in pizza sales since 2025. I have to go and get, like... There's an hour until fucking store. I'm gonna go and see what thingies are available at the food court. I was gonna get food for like a little... I was supposed to get a little, like, you know... Every other fucking day this week I feel like the pizza place has been fucking open apart from the one day where we really want it on a Friday. Where now? Okay. Okay.
5. Back 10A. Any actives?
Actives.
I just think I'll make everyone aware. Claude Petit is going around in a red sport-looking jugular. I think the front of the car is a different color. He's currently wanted for an arrest. Or wanted.
Affirmative, thank you.
We also saw Arnie at the hospital without a mask, who still has warrants.
Hello.
Apparently served his
Hi,
warrants.
Tony. Are you available for Barefoot Cafe?
I'm all the way in Polito right now doing something, but is it dire?
No, I was just trying to get, I was gonna get some, like, donuts and croissants. Donuts and croissants for, the BCSO meeting, because we're having, like, a little party, that's all.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I'm all the way in Polito. You might have to contact somebody else. Apology.
Do you know anybody else who works there right now?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Right, okay. Alright, thanks.
Apology.
Alright, goodbye. I was trying to get cakes, okay? I was trying to get fucking cakes for the BCSO meeting. Oh, that'd be great, thank you.
I'm just prepping stuff. I just got the stall closed so that I don't get shot.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. What are you saying? What are you saying?
You went out of your way to pick up the phone, call a guy, and ask for him to get a stall open while I'm here waiting for your order.
Did you listen to anything I just said? I was looking for donuts, like cakes, basically, for the BCSO fucking meeting. All right? Donuts and fucking coffee. We're having a little bit of a party, and I wanted donuts and coffee specifically, not just food. All right?
22 is U-turning. He's going to the fence.
Okay.
Jesus.
Calm
But
down.
no, tell me to calm down. You were just yelling at me across the food court. Excuse you.
Right, I feel threatened. I feel threatened. Right.
Oh my god, I'm walking away. Hey Raya, what's up?
What is it you wanted exactly?
I don't. How much you got?
Well, I'm just making it now, so I do have stuff.
Okay. Are you available? Are you able to do like 20 donuts, 20 croissants?
Yeah,
40,
no
40
problem.
coffees? Is it going to take too long?
Like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah. That's
Alright,
good.
you
I'll
give me
do that.
20
Perfect. Thank you so
20
much.
donuts, 20 croissant, 40 coffees.
Yes, please.
We have food right here.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Yeah,
Ryan. Sorry, Ryan. What's up? What's up?
So none of the places were open, so I tried to order pizza, but then they tried to scam me 50K for 4 pizzas. So I was like, I don't want your pizza sucks. And then they're like, I know who you are, we're gonna put a hit on you. So
Oh,
I ate the
yeah.
pizza. Gang is
Yeah, they'll do that shit. They've turned up to BCSO in the past claiming that Bruce had ordered some pizza, and because he refused to pay, they shot him.
What?
They either shot him or molotoved him. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah. Maybe they shot him? Did they shoot him? They definitely held him up.
I
Stay away
I
from
messed
Pizza
up.
Gang. Stay away from it.
Well, there was none. I kid you not. Like 5 minutes ago, none of them were open. And I'm starving, so I had to order some.
Yeah. Well, now everywhere's
yeah,
open,
just-
so
Yeah. Now I'm gonna order
get food quick. Yeah, just be careful driving around on your own. Don't go to places on your own. That sort of thing, you know. Just try and stay away
Just
from
so
them.
you know, if I get shot, you know who did it. You know what I'm
Yeah. Uh-huh. It really looks like you're doing an awful lot of cooking there, Bazin. Mm-hmm.
That's you. You need to catch criminals. And what you doing?
Excuse me?
Threatening doodle workers.
At
That's
what
you do on a daily
what
basis.
point did you hear me threaten you?
I heard a lot of stuff, but I didn't hear. I would like 4 combos. I didn't hear that. That's all.
Yeah, unfortunately, you weren't open for when I was getting my food earlier today.
Oh.
Origin, how do you not know that?
Okay.
Sorry, my radio's broken.
1
second.
At least somebody.
Hold on.
At least one of us is working. That's
What?
good.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Maybe I'm working too. My mere presence here, you know, is one of the very useful tools that we have to try and stop crime, right? Maybe me just standing here is actually me doing my job. Have you ever thought about that?
Oh, I didn't know that deputies are now working as mall cops.
Oh, I see. I see. You're one of those people who think that we should just be up north, right? I get it. I get it. You're just, you know, you're very much an LS person. I
That's
got it,
fucked up.
man.
Listen, I would want you down here in that Los Santos. I don't want you up
Thanks.
north.
Thank you so
okay?
much. Thank you
Don't
so
worry about
much.
No, we enjoy your presence.
We get 2 combos. Two of them mug, boy.
So it's gonna be
Vivian, have a good day.
northbound on Clay Avenue,
Grab
right outside
coffees.
Senior Buns.
Thank you. Thank you. You too.
Seven's required.
Actually, if you know of any cops that would like some well-paying work over the next few days, but 2 hours prior to the storm and then 4 hours after the storm, I'll pay them 10 grand an hour to be a cop.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll let them know.
That way
2
we can at
hours
least open
before and
without-
4 hours after?
Yeah, so 6 hours, I'll earn 60
Okay.
grand.
All right. I'll let them know.
I think they usually outside on Fridays. Hopefully that's not them. I ain't trying to get smoked. Hey, good luck. That better. Yeah. Good luck, boy. That better.
No kidnapping at Senior Buns while Viv is here. Exactly.
I'll give you these because I've got so much stuff in my pocket I can't carry them
Okay.
all. There's yeah, croissants and donut.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do some fresh coffee for you because it's some here,
Perfect.
but it's not that great.
Thank you.
There you go.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
Thanks. Wait, is it 1 drink or 2 drinks?
Pineapple most definitely belongs on pizza. Get the heck out of
If any of
here.
them are interested, they can contact me. I'll put my number in the lemon list.
All right. Are you around after the storm?
I will be, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll tell them at the meeting today then. Oh.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
That's alright. Have a good day.
Gonna be inactivated with I believe a tailgater westbound Innocence Boulevard.
A robbery at Courts?
Travel southbound La Puerta Freeway.
Oh, no.
lane to travel. Can I get
Too
to
much.
77?
I don't even have to work really,
I
it'd
did
just be
not
their
listen
presence,
to
you
the
know?
first part.
Yeah,
Where's
that's
that
fine.
77
That way when
request at?
these gangsters come up and rob our civilians that work for us, they'd actually be robbing a cop, essentially.
True.
Vehicles come back to a Cash Sterling. Black and color tailgater. Now on the south side, eastbound Davis Avenue. Passing Grove Street gas station, continuing eastbound.
His face is
Yes,
fucked.
please. This vehicle's pretty damn fast. It's gonna be southbound now. Innocence. Davis PD. Right again onto Royal Lowenstein Boulevard. Right
I'll ring
again.
this up real quick.
Thank you.
McDonald's. Black and color tailgater. He's a crashed vehicle.
Oh my god, have you got to add every individual thing on there?
Avenue going right behind the alleyways.
Yeah, unfortunately. So I'm
Oof.
just going to do them separately. That should
Yeah.
be 20 of the croissant.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'll take you forever to be able to pay for it.
No, I agree.
He's continuing out now eastbound
Nope.
Carson.
235 secondary. Carson, eastbound. Crossing over Roy Lewinston, passing Jamestown. Right, southbound at London. Right now, westbound at London, we're passing Jamestown.
It's only like 3k for like 20 croissants, 20 donuts, and then 20.
Approaching Maze
Well,
Bank
40 coffees will be
Arena.
like 6k or something, right? So, well, altogether around 15, 20k for what we've just got.
Parallel to the Parkway into the oncoming lane of
Not bad.
travel, taking the off ramp towards the airport. Turn. Go towards Davis Avenue. For
It's 40
northbound
coffees, right?
Davis.
Yes,
Approaching
please.
Maze Bank Arena. Vehicle flowing left, going towards Alta Street. I have no brakes.
The coffee machines
they're
are so
going
good.
through, South Arsenal
So
Street.
good. I love
South
them.
Arsenal Street, westbound.
Should be 40 of them. They take a little while for it to come through for you.
Gotta continue
Okay.
northbound, Dutch London.
Secondary taking comm 797, northbound on Dutch London Street. Approaching Little Soul Apartments, passing Little Soul Apartments. Continuing northbound on South Rockford Drive. Continuing northbound, high rates of speed, passing Corporate Garage, northbound South Rockford. Left, westbound, Marathon Ave, right, northbound, Prosperity. Right, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro, right again, southbound at North Rockford. Continuing southbound on North Rockford Drive, right, westbound.
Are you doubled up in your car?
How cool is this? I actually love this.
Secondary westbound Bay City Avenue.
Very good.
Vehicles barreling northbound Bay City Avenue, turning right, taking the road right northbound now Bay City Avenue. West Coast Boulevard. Northbound. Left, westbound North Rockford Drive.
PBS status?
Approved. He is driving manically. Continuing westbound North Rockford Drive.
Almost done.
Go slowing. Continuing northbound Rockford Drive. Vehicle's gonna be smoking like a big old cigar. I didn't mean to hit him there.
He's been brake checking me too.
Vehicles continuing southbound North Rockford Drive. Getting aggressive and called me a dickhead. How dare he? Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive. Unsure if that car's actually involved. Just trying to sniff us off the chase there.
Don't let them get away.
Continuing southbound North Rockford. Slowing, gonna be right. Crashed into a car. Southbound West Coast Boulevard, passing the church.
Hello?
Graveyard, actually.
Viv, how's it going?
Okay, thanks. How are you?
Good, good. Listen. I have a peace offering, okay?
A peace
because I know that,
offering.
yeah, Cass is really sad, and I'm sad, and everybody's sad. That like I heard some stuff that happened.
Yeah,
I do
because
not
your friend
condone it.
fucking trespassed in my house. Like, she broke in.
Oh, okay, I get it. But
Thank
like,
you so much, Jordan. Thank you so
Have a
much.
good day.
You too. What?
Okay. It wasn't us. It was someone else.
It wasn't us. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec.
Approaching Life Invader. For South Boulevard
So you're telling me that, you know, I understand it wasn't you, but like, you guys are my neighbors, right? This person comes and hangs out with you guys, right? And then ends up fucking up my house.
I got you. Listen, I got something. I got an idea. Okay.
Left,
What is your favorite tea blend?
My favorite tea blend?
Yeah.
Going right, eastbound San
Or like, wait. What is your favorite tea?
My favorite tea.
Yeah.
Let me think about this one.
Left, eastbound, Vespucci. Left, northbound, Filet. Left, westbound through the alleyway.
Honestly, it's just PG tips. Honestly.
Okay. What is that?
It's just, I don't know. Like English breakfast, I guess. I don't know what it is. It's just PG tips. I don't know.
PG tips. Okay. Is it Dimka? Like, would I be able?
Yeah, it's Tomka. It's Tomka.
Okay. What if we make your own tea at the taco shop. Gives, what is it? What is it? How would you describe the flavor?
Drama filled is how I would explain the flavor. It's filled with drama, JJ, because this is where this is being born from. It's from drama.
Viv's delicious drama tea. I don't know.
Yeah. Drama filled tea.
Viv's drama filled tea. Okay, as a peace offering, I will make you a Viv branded tea.
Okay, think of a good title though, because it better be snappy.
Okay,
It better be catchy, you know?
I'll brainstorm. Okay. Is that enough for a peace offering?
Maybe.
Okay. I'll bring you like some designs and concepts. Okay, just so you're ready. And
okay.
And we'll put like a little sheriff star in the tea. Too.
Okay.
I'll cook. I'm gonna cook. I'll call you back.
Okay. Goodbye.
All right. Bye.
They're scrambling. They're actually scrambling like to try and make amends. Hang on a sec. Oh my god, that's not the right one. Holy shit. Hey, Vado. The beef is funny, right? They get over one thing and then the next minute there's another. Alright, let's do that. Let's take that out. Let's do that. Okay, so now we've got that secured. Radio check. Dispatch 332 10-8. Uh 332 is 76. The shots fired on Cortez Street. Whew. Okay, that car tried to take me out. You saw that. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that car tried to take me out. It turned into me. You guys saw that, right? Right? Conquistador. Area around Cortez Street is code 4. 332 10-8.
6-5, same traffic.
On that side of wait. Oh, it's at the gas station. Ooh.
465. We had a lot of 2 shots fired at Little Soul again.
Yeah, just avoid the area. There are only 8 units on duty right now, and some of them are tied up in another call.
Yeah, firm.
Sorry, disregard 10 units, but some of them are wrapped up in another call. There's an ongoing gang war between Pizza Gang and the Besties.
465. I am currently trying to pull over one of the vehicles, potentially a race.
What's your 20?
I'm currently northbound on the highway. They're not pulling over. They're going to be eastbound on Eclipse now.
10-4-26.
Firm left northbound on Clinton. Sending it eastbound on Clinton. Vehicles heavy slowing. Left northbound on Meteor Street. Up towards Vinewood Wall.
Whoa!
Slowing
What
right
in the fuck?
eastbound on Benwell Place. Left north on Elgin. The PCB.
I don't want to go to Elgin. Don't make me go.
Presumably continuing eastbound on Sonora Road as we had another vehicle behind us that was speeding that way.
I'm gonna need you to work on your cardinals a little bit. You can stay in east and north and all that jazz when it's non-east to north road. North or northbound, right?
From continuing northbound
Please.
Sonora Road.
Thank you.
Where they heavy slow left westbound Battery Canyon Road. Early PCB.
Please.
So continuing westbound Battery Canyon Road. Time for a split second.
Is it
PCB
south
again.
or is it going north? I think people look at the compass and take the literal sense of it,
Right
and it's like
westbound on Galileo Road. No PCB again. I mean, they're sending it.
what kind of vehicle is it?
One of the vehicles comes back to a Clay Anderson. It is a two-door black and colored vehicle. Unsure of the model.
Alright, 10-4. You fully VCB?
A firm.
Did you see any other vehicles with it?
There was one other vehicle coming back to Tony Moreno, and then there was another one, but it was far ahead already.
That's why it wasn't working at the Barefoot Cafe.
He's following the same path. Yeah, last seen on Galileo Road.
Alright, 10-4.
Three 7-1-10-8.
I'm gonna call ETL.
Oh. Oh, a yacht raffle? Whoops.
465 is gonna be active 80, trying to pull over a black and colored Astra that just drove long lanes of travel. Gonna be eastbound on Hardwick, right southbound on Santa Viejas. That are right westbound on Carcer Way. They took the Los Santos Customs alleyway. 550. They are U-turning.
33276.
Last seen right eastbound, southbound, side by this.
What? Right eastbound side. What? What? What did he say? Southbound?
Yeah,
San Vitas?
VCB. The last seen southbound on
Okay.
San
Okay.
Vitus.
Okay. Black Astron, you said?
From, yes,
I'm
it was a
struggling
black
to
and
hear
colored
him.
Astron.
Okay. I'm code sits in east on San Andreas at the moment.
I'm gonna be coexisting southbound on Alta.
Yeah, I got a funny feeling.
Southbound Alta seems to be code 4, coexisting east.
He's seeing them go. He's headed in an east direction. They're south on San Vitas, but he's calling out east because he looks at his compass and realizes he's going east. But they've already turned right to go south, right? That's what trips people up. Normally.
But Carson is gonna be code 4 as well.
Eastbound San Andreas all the way to El Rancho, code 4.
We'll call you TL. Thank you for the pickup of it.
No worries. 332, I'm gonna head up north to BCSO. I want to check out the shared vehicles actually. I'll leave the food in there because I don't want to get robbed with all that food on me. We ordered some piercing jewelry pretties from Etsy today. Ooh, nice. At least shift one comms hasn't been good today. Ugh. Well, we're down bad on units, to be fair. So everyone's like, sort of on another call at the moment. People doing their own thing. Pretty quiet, you know. We haven't had any replies on our thing yet. Let's see.
PD from EMS.
Said it.
We have gunshots just outside of CMC. I think those pizza guys are here.
Motherfuckers.
37176.
Four 6-5 76-2.
Right, are you Ocean King?
Raya's with me down at the pier. I think she's on a different radio channel.
Oh, is she on a call?
No, I think she was checking on me and also looking for someone.
10-4.
465 is 23. There's nobody here anymore, but the Roosevelt is parked up a little bit more to the west.
Miley Cyrus, Jolene? Miley Cyrus's version? Okay. Yeah, add it in.
Shots fired is going to be code 4.
Well, the only Jolene by Miley Cyrus is the live version. Is that the same one, Lolfish? That I've got coming up on Spotify? Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
37123 CMC.
It's in the queue. It's in the queue. Dispatch 332-107. BCSO checking out the shared vehicles. Where am I? Stop. Alright, that is that. What's this? $15056. Alright, let's see. Why no appear no more?
We'll collect some evidence for you, Matilda.
Jim Hastings. Boys on CVPI, okay. I guess this is not a shared one then. It's just in the shared pool. Alright. Jim Hastings. That's out. I don't know where, but it's out. Premier. Is it shared? No. Really? Is it? Body is what? What is this? I don't know if they've actually got like state account ones because it may be that they just had to buy their own. What's happening with this one? Oh, this is shared. Okay, so I think all the shared ones are actually in Bones' name. So. It's been fixed. It's just fucking smoking. What plate is this? 626. S26U8.
9476, latest 911.
I'll meet you on scene.
Three, three, two, one. Three, three, two, one. Sonny, no. No. All right, what was it that we needed? It's actually okay, right? Just smoking. The parts are all fine. Okay. All right. Ugh. Put it with the packet.
9423, 911.
Hydrate. Oh, oh, oh. Hydrating.
Charlie 22, same traffic.
That's cold. That is so cold. Ah. Mm-mm-mm.
465, 6 MRPD to quickly process some evidence.
371, same traffic.
Oh fuck, I missed it. Shit. Oh my god, did you hear the song or no? Because I had it on super low, I just realized. We're midway through it. Sorry, my bad. Is she just gonna talk for the rest of like... Hang on. Yeah, she is. Okay. I'm sorry, we're skipping the rest of it. Bro. It's a 3 across, like... That's pretty bad. What are they called? What are they called? Hang on, mechanics. Mechanics. Bro. So, who got this out?
Demon 76, CMC 147.
Charlie 22, same traffic.
Retrieved by 1185. Got out and put away. One 1185 and 1520.
Lima 94, 23 CMC.
Phones. 1520. DuPont. DuPont stored it last. Phones used it, I guess never stored it. Hmm. So that's 3 across. What was the plate for that? How do I copy the fucking plate, man? I just want to copy the plate. 5R 276 CQ5. 3 across. Da 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 da.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Is anyone responding to the A push?
EMS will back you up, Raya. We got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got an upgraded scout. We're on our way.
Hey. I need to look for
we
it.
can if you want, Raya.
If possible, I'm still looking for it.
Fuck. Oh, let me type that out properly. 5R 276 CQ5.
It's the vehicle. It's a Stinger. I don't know what
Stinger.
it looks like.
Yeah, it's on Galileo right now.
It's a small car. It's like a, not a lowrider, but also not a muscle car. It's like a hybrid between those.
Oh. Ooh.
Four 65 is on the way.
122. Wait.
It's somewhere in Marlow Drive.
12205.
We have visual. It is currently northbound on Sonora Freeway. Disregard right, southbound Sonora Freeway. Sorry, Los Santos Freeway. Taking the off ramp towards Elgin. Continue with the highway, Los Santos Freeway, southbound. Vehicle continuing southbound on Los Santos Freeway, taking the off ramp.
Can I borrow you for a moment?
Right, westbound.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Howick.
Come over here.
Radio check. Video is.
Yeah, this is sick.
Vehicle is northbound on Power Street.
Parking, Viv?
Do I?
Yeah, I just want to test
And
it.
left westbound through the alleyways.
No.
Wonderful.
You got parking up here? That's cool.
Yeah, and it's shared with the city, so everything we have down there, we have up here now too.
Ooh, perfect. Okay, that's great. Nice.
Yeah.
Shit.
Heads up, the VV suspended herself.
She did.
Pending investigation. She did, probably on recommendation of her lawyer, who for some reason is trying to cover up government employee corruption. I don't get it.
Yeah,
Robin? Do you know Robin?
No, well, I do know Robin. I've never known him to work in this capacity, though, I don't think. As far as I'm aware.
It's kind of weird.
But
But she put a statement into our high command chat saying that she returned her equipment.
Did anyone check that?
And, well, she was escorted by a captain who's on the side of non-corruption.
Okay.
But she also signed it chief. So.
No,
I guess, like,
that's
technically
a political
she
move.
is the chief.
Yeah, that's a political
No,
move.
she knew
and,
exactly what she was doing.
She's suspended herself to look good, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But Viv, you get some of the tea because you're the undersheriff.
Mm-hmm.
An EMS was on the phone with her while she was doing the corruption, and he's friends with her, and he actually made a statement to the marshals about it today.
Oh shit! So he
And the
knew
words
what
that
she
were
was doing?
He didn't know in the full capacity.
Right.
Kind of found out after the fact.
Ooh.
But heard her say the words, hold on a second while I hot drop somebody onto a roof.
So we're hoping that that's like enough evidence, you know?
Yeah.
And he offered his records to be subpoenaed to corroborate the phone calls and
It's not looking good. Not looking
fingers crossed
good.
it's not looking good. Yeah.
Oof. Okay.
Big day today. So.
Big day. Huge. Huge.
Yeah.
All right.
Apparently she's mad that I told her to resign.
Whoa. Okay. Great.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways,
All right.
your
Well,
tea for
thanks for
today.
letting me know. Yeah, I appreciate
No problem. I'll probably have to make an announcement at the meeting about Savannah being the interim chief.
Yeah. Do that.
Yeah.
I want to go back to figuring out what cars need what repairs.
Hell yeah.
There's
Thanks,
so
Viv.
many of them. No problem. I'll see you guys later.
Yes, you will.
Wait, have you got your outfits? You got your
I
outfits sorted?
I look really cute. I went
Yeah,
for like
yeah.
nerd vibes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys there.
Okay.
Okay. This is Vivigross. Oh my god. Did I take a picture of the... Which one is this? Hang on. Oof. This is a 15IH5E40A. Isn't it? Yeah. Jesus. Okay, let me... I'm not even looking at fucking parts yet. I'm not even looking at parts. I'm just looking at the fucking whatchamacallit. Oh shit. I'm just looking at repairs. I've not even looked at the parts yet. So 1F, 1FI, FIH, 5E, 4A.
Check? Are we chasing the Abus or?
I think we all broke off for the 7 request.
Who was it? Let me see. So 1520 got it out and put it straight back twice.
505 is gonna try and catch the Abus again.
It's on Sonora Road.
12205 got it out, never put it away. 12205. And before that 1913. So 12205, 1913. One two two zero five. Repeat.
On Las Lagunas right now, southbound.
Before that was who? Let me see. One two two zero five 1913. Elias. Hello?
Not saying anything. Hey, I wanted to pass an impulse on to his high command. I already passed it on to Ventura, but I don't think he actually did anything with it, even though he said he would. Heavy rifles for TRT.
Can you send it east, maybe?
Have you guys not got heavy rifles in TRT?
No, only the shift lead and the overall leads. But I think, considering the fact that the heavy rifle is now Dookie, I don't see an issue in making it TRT and high command. It'll just give my guys something that no one else has. And
Yeah,
I mean,
it's like
just
an
if
incentive,
the
right?
you know, if we get like different kind of bullets again, and we start, you know, murking people just by looking at them
We're
with the
gonna
gun, you know,
review it.
we can review it again. I just think my guys gotta have something to look forward to, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll put in the high command reports. I'll do it like now and get the feedback. Should be able to give it to you by the end of the weekend, Sunday, Monday.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. How effective? 1913. It's Butcher. Butcher.
Go westbound on San Andreas. Right northbound. Right eastbound.
I don't think Turner would say no to that.
Past the tree.
I don't think they're not. They've been nerfed, so they're not actually that effective. And even then, TRT is minimal amounts of people right now anyway.
Oh, sorry, Del Perro Freeway.
They're not always on shift. Yeah, of course we're gonna get people complaining. I saw someone using a heavy rifle. I saw, like, you're gonna. It's mainly gonna be chatters that complain. Oh my god, they're all using heavy rifles. The point is they're shit. So, they're not great.
Southbound on Strawberry.
They're not as beefed up as they used to be. So, I don't see a reason why it can't be. You know.
Westbound on San Andreas Ave. Left southbound Elgin. We're still doubled up. Vehicle is right southbound on Strawberry, continuing down southbound Strawberry. Passing gas station, left eastbound Capitol Boulevard. My driver just had a headache. Take it.
What?
465.
Why does it run like that? Why does it look like that? McNulty. 288.
Left U-turn back westbound Capitol.
I'm gonna leave that.
Over
Let's
the
leave
bridge.
that.
It's going to be a left southbound Davis.
PBS authorized.
I think this is Cassidy's.
Right northbound Carson. Right again.
I don't know if it's a
eastbound
shed, maybe.
Northbound Strawberry.
Oh, not what I wanted.
U-turn now eastbound McDonald.
It's all good. I think that's Cassidy's.
Davis. Continuing right around the bend, crossing the bridge on Capitol.
Ooh. 4SX. Was it 4? SX? 4. K. Oh, KF.
Westbound Fudge Lane, Fudge and Innocence.
They are.
Right, westbound Innocence.
494.
692 taking calm westbound and
Retrieved.
What's the west?
I don't know. He's down in my backseat.
Channel 1. Wait, what channel are we on?
7:31 p.m.
Alright, eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Never put away. The 4694. Before that,
Southbound Poplar Street.
it was got out and put away, got out and put away, got out and put away.
Right, eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
4694.
Contributing eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Southbound, stand by.
Romello.
Boulevard. Contributing eastbound and Rancho Boulevard. Right, westbound Labas Pala. Contributing westbound Lab Pala. What the fuck is this road name?
Dunno.
Oh shit, who was that?
Right, northbound Orchardville.
Thank you.
Fucking Argent, man.
Eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Innocence Boulevard. What the hell? Westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Left, westbound, go, block into the Elysian Freeway. What the hell? 2-car block, westbound El Rancho. Right, northbound Elysian Freeway.
2 interference vehicles, 1 black and color penumbra, and a tornado.
Left off-road train tracks near the old super
Oh, this is
station
okay.
thing.
This is okay.
Towards the canals underneath Popular Street.
I didn't even look at who it
Going
was
westbound
registered to.
off-road.
Hang on.
It's jumping up to Popular now.
Right, northbound Popular Street.
4SX is where we got to.
Northbound Popular Street.
That's out. DF4.
Driving westbound Popular Street.
It's bells, so that's not shared.
Driving westbound Harpic Ave, Bossy Harpic Ave Bank.
Lots of bikes, lots of bikes.
Left, southbound
Lots of scouts.
Las Cunas Boulevard. He's 10
UPI. 63U8.
But they're called. Oh shit. It's westbound Howick, westbound Howick. See, westbound Howick.
Cornwoods.
No, that's a different car. Oh.
It's
Where's
3U8.
the original stinger?
I don't know. It was last year westbound Howick. My car blew up.
Wait, what kind of car was it?
Red and color Stinger.
Oh,
This
jeez.
black and color Jester was or Penumbra was interference though. It's going eastbound Howick, passing the Clover store.
Eastbound or westbound?
The original car went westbound.
Oh,
the
the
interference
shed. Okay, all right.
Okay.
but it's fine. We lost the car anyway.
Dang it. I had popped.
The one
Yeah,
across.
I would have helped you guys. Sorry. Thank you for the help.
I'm not too bothered if they're just a one across because I feel like sometimes they're on the cusp, and I think that one is on the cusp of just being a one across. I don't think that's... I'm not too bothered about that. I need to figure out though with the shared stuff. It's 3-8. Let me take that one out. This is one of Cornwood's 2. Yeah, they're all good. Alright. That's done. Alright, they're fine too. So the ones that I've got here... Okay. That's the Rhino, I believe, right? And then... Premier. That's shared. Oh, they're okay.
He's got a knife. Got a knife. Put that knife away.
Shoot him!
195 suspect down.
Bruce.
Shots fired.
What? Oh, okay. It's Storm. All right, well. Yeah, so I know people leave money in the glove box. That is what it is. But, like, I want to figure out why something was left so bad to get 5 across. That isn't just taking it out, using it, and forgetting to repair it. That's several people doing it. To get a 5 across, that's multiple sessions. So that's a bunch of people doing it. And the people who were the last ones to take them out shouldn't technically have any trouble getting them repaired. In my opinion. Because they're around at the time of day where there's mechanics. So. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Sit tight, okay? We'll be back for the meeting. See you in a minute. I'm back. I always get so disoriented there. So disoriented. Bum, 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 bum. Do you know what, actually? The more you guys mention it, the more I'm just gonna put it off. The more I just put the talk between Viv and Jenna off. How about that? Guys, it'll happen when it happens, okay? I don't want people on tenterhooks every stream thinking, today's the day, because it might not be. It's gotta happen naturally. Fans, when everybody's I understand that people are excited for it, but like it feels like there's this huge pressure to just have this conversation with Jenna because it gets brought up a lot. It's brought up a lot. That's why Sparty's made my title the way it is. It's just going to be a check-in conversation. Like it's just going to be a check-in. I think a lot of you might be a little bit disappointed by it because I don't think it's gonna be massive, you know?
Perfect.
Also,
Jimbo. Hey, what's up, Miss B?
I got my dinner.
So I'm dressing
Hey,
like
guys.
principal.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm the principal in the store, right? So I just assumed that's what my dress code would have to be.
You need a ruler.
You think I need a roller, darling?
Yeah.
We gotta turn the walk. We gotta do the walk.
Fiora.
Fiora? Who's
Yeah, League of
Fiora?
Legends when she has the skin where
Oh,
she
yes,
has
the
the
school,
ruler.
yeah.
Yeah.
I see which one you're talking about. Yeah, darling, you're not wrong.
Which one
on
was it? Is it Chi-Chi? No.
Are you hungry?
It was Manny, yeah.
that. Of course, I'm hungry. Yes.
Can you eat this? Oh, I like that purple.
It was Manny, yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Dakota's
Viv.
hot mom.
Hey.
You went to
I left
community
something
college
outside.
like that?
I gotta go back. No, I'm Dakota's hot mom in the story. Come on, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
at Dakota's hot mom.
Jesus.
I know what the story is.
Give me a sec. I've forgotten all the food. The food's outside. Fucking tow truck's in the way. Damn it. Yeah, so we have to dress as if we're a character within Helen's fanfic. And obviously there's a character called Dakota's hot mom, so we're just going as Viv. Dakota's hot mom. Da, 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 da. I can take it. I can take it.
Oh.
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 Yeah. When I saw you outside, I thought it is definitely not Vivian. And
No, it's
God, I was
definitely
wrong.
me.
You look good.
Thanks.
You look good.
Thanks. I'm dressed up as Nakota's hot mom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I am Nakota's hot mom.
Yeah. Okay. You do you. You
Okay.
do you.
See you later. Thanks for the food.
Hello.
Hello, come in.
Thank you.
I think I've only heard you. I think I've only heard it once.
All right.
So I actually don't remember.
The regular
to be
food
honest.
back here.
I didn't pick the theme. I tried to reject it.
No rejecting it. It's Friday. You're gonna read it, and everyone's gonna be in
Sorry.
character.
Sorry.
Could have been worse. We could have went with dressed like Hayes Day.
Yeah, that's true.
I hope the people who are in my fanfiction today are here.
Am I into fan fiction?
Hi,
Welcome, Nakota.
Thank God, I'm on my own. I'm myself today. Is that food for everybody, ma'am, or?
Hang on, I'm having an issue. What is happening? I might have to nap.
Thank you.
Wait, is it just okay?
Oh,
you got hold of it. Can we not put anything on this table?
Not
Well, I think that table is crossed.
Okay, all right. I'll put it at the back. I bought
Thank
some.
you for the food.
I bought some croissants and donuts too, and coffee, as well as the regular stuff, because it's celebration day.
What's that?
Oh hell yeah, coffee. Sorry, excuse me, sir.
Actually,
What's the celebration for?
Oh my God, somebody won MVP.
oh my God! Please let me put the food down.
Somebody just slapped my hand off the coffee.
Good. Wait, there's more coffee going down. There's more coffee. Where did I? All right. All right. Actually. There you go. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
No, you're the teacher.
I don't want to be a teacher.
You look like a teacher.
I don't want to teach.
They never do.
Mm-mm.
Thank you for the food.
So Alice is apparently like the
Thank you, ma'am.
principal. Yeah, no worries. So it's BCSO's. Hang on. BCSO's birthday week, right? Same as Maeve. Happy birthday, Maeve.
Thank you.
Happy
But
birthday,
also,
Maeve.
Is Maeve's birthday today?
Also, no, birthday week. Birthday week.
When is it?
18th. It's already gone past.
Oh shit.
Also, BCSO won second place in the Gang Olympics. The trophy the trophy is right here on the podium. I don't know if you guys can see it from back there.
That last,
Oh, yeah.
the last day, we went crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Dress up as.
Hell yeah.
We're the second best gang.
Are they all still getting like? Have we got people getting ready?
Oh, this donut tastes like diced garlic and
Sheriff
pickles.
not in today.
Get
What's
ignored,
up?
Cassidy.
What's up?
How much did we win?
Apparently it was $1 million.
Oh
I've
shit.
got my therapy list ready.
We still waiting on people. I think we are, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he's there. He's there.
Oh.
What, are you one of the teachers too?
Yeah. I am an actual character. I'm the history teacher.
I didn't know that, but you look perfect.
decent amount of people. I think Duncan's going to Subway to make us some sandwiches after. Oh,
Who are we waiting on?
Ventura.
Oh, Vincerella. The star. Wow.
We could start the meeting now.
I actually really like. Well, I really like this GIF because I really like how the projector's kind of struggling with it. Just watch the top left corner.
That's not the projector. That was me making the GIF.
Okay.
'Cause I had to record the GIF in a different program so that I could put it on the projector because the original GIF doesn't work.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
It's really supposed to look like that.
That's awesome.
We could start the meeting if there's announcements.
Oh, they're here. They're here.
Who is?
The star.
The star. Sorella. Wait, we're also getting another chapter today, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's spelt wrong.
Reckon.
I don't know why. I think that just generally makes it funnier. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just going to take it. Hold on. Sorry, I haven't had any coffee today, guys. Hold on. Oh.
Coffee,
You could just
right?
hold. You can just hold.
You could just hold coffee.
Oh.
Oh, nice. That's good. That seems good.
Hey, gang. Hi, everyone. Hello. It's me, Professor McNulty. Majored in history and minored in love.
Hey, Ventura.
Hey, Vincerella.
In banging your. Who's that? Is that D. Vincerella? Wait, I'm a teacher. It feels weird if I make a comment now.
I have all the food in my fucking purse. Anyone acts up, you're not getting shit.
Everybody in the fanfiction is over 18.
I've already put a load of food at the back, guys. You can act up all you want. There's already food in here. Don't listen to him about the food.
Emmy screamed when she saw me.
How does your wife feel about this?
She doesn't see me. I'm worried about what my daughter thinks right now.
Wait, do you want to patrol and drag all day? I could see
No,
your uniform.
no. I'm going back in my uniform after this.
I think I just watched Mustard's head twitch.
I hate to admit it, but Ventura has a snatched waist.
Pardon?
Normally do.
Look, I'm gonna say this only one time, okay? Smash.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pardon?
What?
Raw.
Oh, that's my dad.
Next question.
Is this lore accurate? What's happening?
Raw. Is this lore accurate? No, I'm a teacher in the lore. That's just.
I haven't been showing up to these.
Okay, happy Friday. Wait, is everybody? Happy Friday meeting,
Happy
everybody.
Friday.
How we all doing?
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
In terms of announcements, maybe Ventura, you were there. Maybe you should.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Pizza gang.
You should announce that part.
I'm trying to put it on the fucking table. Is it this thing on the counter you want me to talk about?
Yes.
Hey, Ventura,
Oh my
good job
God.
today.
What did I do today?
That fucking rack.
Oh, okay.
Wait, who are you supposed to be in the story? Just a.
Is this what women put up with?
Is that worm?
Men like Jimbo?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'm
I
joking.
said it as a joke. I don't go around
Literally
just
trying to
fucking
get
objectifying
legislation
women.
passed that adds a fine for if you flirt with your processing officer.
I don't go around objectifying women on a daily.
On a day.
Not on the
Like a
daily.
weekly-
maybe
it's
on
like
the
a weekly
weekly.
No,
thing.
yeah,
It's
it's
a
like an
bi-daily
every
thing.
other
Weekly
day
cooldown.
thing.
I don't ever go around doing that. I
We
did it
know,
as a
we
joke.
know, we
because
know,
it's
we
Ventura.
know, we know, we know.
I'm
Hey
trying to get
guys.
canceled.
Hey guys.
Your
Hey,
wife's
by the
mad 'cause
way,
I put you on Twitter.
by the way, we beat the LSPD in the gang Olympics. We're officially the second
Yeah.
best gang in the city.
Damn straight.
Yeah, we placed number 2 right after
Let 'em know.
Hydra, but they suck, so it's okay.
LSPD came third though, so you know Elio's on top.
We're still better than them.
Yeah, we're still better than them.
First.
Popped off on the knowledge.
Hydra.
test. We actually popped off yesterday.
Good shit.
Yeah, I was worried because I know the 70. Who's got a board in their pocket? What is
I
that?
found that bird a few days ago.
That's a quail.
I didn't take it. I just left
That's
it
a
there.
quail.
Think. What is it? What type of bird is it, Duncan?
It looks like a bored hedgehog because it's got a real
That
spiky
bird's
back.
probably fucking dead.
Look
Looks delicious.
Yeah, holy shit. $1 million just went to the BCSO. Thanks everybody that took part. So fucking holy shit.
Do we know how we get it? I don't know how we get it.
I think someone. I think it's just.
I'll ask.
Yeah. The prize is gonna go to. I feel it needs to go to everybody that took part. So look forward to that. Anybody that took part, minus myself, because it doesn't feel right taking money as a sheriff. Announcements. Do I have anything big, sexy, or spicy? I don't believe I do. Let me check my notes.
I have something that's spicy.
Oh.
Me too.
Moose Knuckles went on Twitter last night and said he stole $62 million from the DOJ account
Oh.
and quit.
He's on a hold right now.
Jesus Christ.
So don't ask the DOJ for money right now. Maybe
He
So
already,
what you're saying
he already
is
got caught.
What you're saying is someone in the DOJ was bad at their job and corrupt?
Don't you dare.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Don't worry, Falcon. I knew you were back there. That one was
Nice
just for
job,
you, buddy.
Falcon. Really taking hold of that DOJ thing, huh?
We got the money back,
you dick.
Falconer's response to
Yeah,
Moose
because
Knuckles
he
on
needed the
Twitter was just
police.
like, Moose, you crazy bastard. And that's it.
Wait, Falconer, you already got the money back?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
That robbery didn't.
They caught him
last
yesterday.
Very long.
So what, he was just carrying $6.5 million on him?
62.
62 million.
He was carrying $62 million on him. Tell me that was seized as evidence. And then also tell me which locker that's in.
It was seized as evidence and then put back in the account.
Oh, motherfucker. I wouldn't do that. That'd be very, 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 very
Illegal?
I
Yeah.
would.
Oh, we had a meeting with the DOJ
62
yesterday,
million.
in regards to a couple of things we want to change going forward, including topics like making sure that standards are set for judges. Please lower your. Yeah, everything there looks like it's spelt right. Talking about making sure, because I don't think anybody in this room wants to be trapped in a 4 to 5 hour bench trial ever again. I think I'm right on that one. Where some standards are going to be set on whether or not bench trials are looked at, and I'm like, okay, is this at the scale? Why do you always put that fucking?
What the fuck?
Grave, you want to give us that for the BCSO?
Okay. Yeah, some standards are going to be set for bench trials going forward, so nobody gets trapped in a 4-hour bench trial, at least maximum 2, and then setting that like instead of that 4-hour, it should be 2 witnesses. But apparently 4 witnesses have been popping up, so gonna be dialing that back as well. We're gonna be having more meetings with the DOJ going forward, so you guys aren't getting locked in a room for 4 to 5 hours with people screaming at you, trying to make a defense. Anything else I'm missing? Am I missing anything from that meeting?
Not that I remember. I'm just waiting on a
Boom.
few confirmations, right?
And again, if anybody's looking for any kind of legal help with any cases you're doing at the moment, reach out to other officers. But of course, reach out to Brittany Angel, who's heading up the legal department of the BCSO. Okay. I think that's it. Anybody of high water is breeding on me next, so I'm gonna.
I have an announcement.
Oh my god! I thought that was high water. Oh my god! I'm shutting up for the rest of the meeting. I feel bad.
There's Venturella.
Can I make my announcement?
Yes, please go ahead.
Could DOJ please step out of the room and PD Toe as well?
Damn.
Is it about the post that went up yesterday?
It's about more than that. So if you could please step out of the room, I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
She's trying to not conflict the DOJ. Nice.
Do you want that other EMS here? Is that Josh?
Yeah, that EMS is
Hello.
fine to be here. Okay, everybody, just as a heads up, the now former Chief of Police, Chief of EMS, Vivi Genevieve Toussaint has been suspended, pending investigation by the marshals.
Fucking
The
McNulty,
current
man.
temporary Chief of EMS is now Savannah Wells. So if you have any questions or anything, feel free to come to me, another member of High Commander Savannah Wells. Please do not go to Genevieve Toussaint. Keep y'all posted on what happens with that next.
Thank you, Veronica.
Thank you.
We can get DOJ back in here and PD show.
Ooh, she did some shit.
Yup.
Hello, everybody. On a unfortunate note to begin with,
Oh, I do
did
have
put up
some.
a bolo. Yesterday, I was held up. There's the respective incidences and reports on that bolo. It turns out that one of the things, or the thing that was taken from me, was my SIM card. I did not realize it until going towards the shift 3 meeting. My pistol was returned. SIM card not returned. I received a phone call with someone stating that they will make some calls and see if they can get it back to me. So we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, just if someone's calling you or texting you from my phone, I've never asked anybody for information that's sensitive. So if someone's asking for sensitive information from my number, please don't send it to them. My new number is in the lemon list. It's on that bolo. It's on my, I think it's on my profile. If not, I'll get it there.
Bruce, when was this that you got robbed? Because I have this
Yesterday.
text from you from yesterday that says, "Hey, Big Daddy, let me see that fat fucking cock."
Yeah, no, I think it was, I got robbed after that.
Okay, so this is the real text from you.
It might be. I don't know.
I'm just trying to.
The strange thing is that I was still making calls and texts from my phone. So up until the shift 3 meeting, my phone was operating as normal.
Why does McNulty look
yeah,
like
that's
this
the current
suits
situation.
him, man?
But
look
on a
at
positive
him.
note,
Look at him. Why
we
does
do
he
have a
look like
promotion
he
today.
suits that shit?
It's someone who's been working very hard,
That's very
and they've
funny.
been dealing with
Actually very funny.
some big cases recently. They've really showed some improvement and have been doing a lot of great work for this department. So I am I don't even know, is this O'Neill?
Hey, yeah.
So
Thank you, bud.
Without further ado, Elias Butcher is going to be getting full deputy today.
Woo! Woo! Butcher! Let's freaking go! Good shit.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Just hang on. Hello, can you guys hear me? Okay.
Tap on it.
Hey.
Tap on it.
Is it on? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. I'm actually very honored to be promoted to
Willie
full deputy.
what's his name? Willie? What?
The
Willie?
amount of effort I put into this whole thing is only going to escalate
Willie.
more and more. And I look forward to deliver justice where it needs to be delivered.
Yeah!
Thank you, Elias.
Woohoo! Congrats!
Thank you. Thank you.
After the
I
meeting,
do
Elias,
have
just see you
something real quick, actually.
Will do.
Before you go.
Hey guys, it's me, Dakota's hot mom.
I'm Dakota's hot mom.
Dakota's hot
Hey.
mom.
Hey, I was at the Barefoot Cafe and I was told by Jordan that if, anyone wants to earn some extra money over the next couple of days, like 2 hours before a storm, 4 hours after, he's willing to pay 10K an hour to anyone who will go and man the stall for him. If you're interested, reach out to him on I think his number's in the lemon list. Wait, there you go. Just a bit of extra money. I know the struggles out here are real.
What's the name?
I believe it's Jordan Walker. Yeah,
Hate
he's
that
in
guy.
there.
Another thing I just remembered. I don't know if it was brought to people's attention, but PD barriers. I know we've had a problem with people yoinking those motherfuckers, and that's why people are a little afraid to use them.
Oh, sorry.
What the hell?
The concrete in the barriers has been reinforced a little. It's a lot harder to pick the barriers up, so I want people to start using those a little more to set up proper triages. All right.
Yippee!
Yippee! Any other announcements from anybody?
Ooh, yeah, I got an announcement. All right, in about 5 minutes, the Oscar Mayer Wienermobiles are racing. I didn't know these still existed, but apparently they're racing them, all of them. It's gonna be awesome.
Holy shit!
What the fuck? Just oh my god. Oh my god.
Why is everything dark?
It's okay. It's gonna
What's
be okay.
happening?
Don't
It's
move,
gonna be
sir.
okay.
Don't move.
Everything's dark.
Just be careful.
Have I gone blind?
No.
Don't move.
Oh,
Definitely not.
I'm never gonna be able to watch the Oscar Mayer Wienermobiles.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That was unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Unfortunate.
What do I do?
Is that
Someone help him! He's
Is
getting
it anybody?
down. He's
Try,
panicking.
Oh,
try
it's
like
Hello?
breathing through your nose.
Oh, it's is it fucked? Okay.
Oh
got
my
it.
god.
Great
Oh,
work.
thank god.
Thank
Oh
God.
god. I'm never giving another announcement again.
I got EMS saves the day again. I got you.
Oh man.
Oh my fucking god.
I need to give this back to
That
a
took
cop.
so long.
Ah.
It doesn't really fit in my backpack.
Naughty, was it you?
That
It
did
was
what?
Vincerella. It was Vincerella.
Oh.
All right, let's open up to bits and or bobs, everybody.
Thank you.
We can show Bob's.
Anybody?
Only Ventura.
That's crazy. What?
I have mine, but I need time to prep if someone else has one.
Oh.
I don't want to do a bit,
can
mostly
go.
because I want to hear the
Alright,
fanfic.
go.
Me too.
Mm.
Yes, Helen.
Hi, I'm Helen.
Hey,
Hey,
Helen.
Alan.
Hi, everybody. If you don't know, I've been writing a BCSO fan fiction every Friday. I drop a new scene. Today is scene 5. Thank you, Princess Elena. I'm dropping scene 5 today. In the previous scenes, we saw Vincerella on her first day at Blaine County Community College, and she met many different characters of all sorts, some of whom you may recognize from the PD, such as Bruce Collins and Malcolm Nakota. And then in the last scene, she searched up some of her fellow classmates on Twitter and uncovered some interesting clues for a mystery that she didn't sign up to solve.
Ooh.
And she got an email from the guidance counselor at the end of that scene that said to meet her in the office in the morning. That's where we're going now.
Mm-hmm.
Desire in the Desert, scene 5.
Woo!
Shh. I don't know why it's just you. I'm sorry. I'm just nervous. I showed up to Alice Watson's office 5 minutes early.
From the lobby. Yeah, just go get her from the lobby.
That was good. That was good. It's good writing.
Sorry, my wife is gonna walk
Well,
in.
okay, we're gonna wait for Vincerella's wife.
Hey, Cassie Miller Ventura.
What? Am I the principal?
I didn't want to be
or
the. I didn't want to be
guidance
the one to
counselor?
go
You're the
get her.
guidance counselor.
Why did Bruce call me a principal last week? I was confused.
I don't know.
I don't think I called you anything last week.
You texted me principal.
Welcome in,
Oh, this is off.
Vincerella's
Don't worry,
wife.
you don't have your number, no, your phone number, so you can't look at it. Don't worry
Cassie Miller,
about
do
it.
you want to
Thanks
go
for the
stand
reminder,
next
Alex.
to your wife?
Scene 5. I showed up to Alice Watson's office 5 minutes early because I secretly loved meetings and thought maybe if I played my cards right, I could spend all day yapping in the office instead of doing any real work. The office was empty. I poked my head in. Empty desk, no Alice, just the faint buzz of a dying ceiling fan. I walked in anyway. Her computer sat asleep on the desk, office chair pushed slightly out like it had been used recently. A framed photo sat beside the monitor, Alice holding up a double quarter pounder with both hands like a prize-winning trout. I grinned. I tapped the spacebar. Password screen. First try, burger, all caps. Wrong. I tilted my head and looked back at the photo. Alice's accent rang in my head, sweet and slow like molasses. I typed, Borgar. The screen unlocked. I leaned back in the chair, as satisfied with myself as I would be if I just hacked into the Pentagon. I poked around the desktop for all of 5 seconds. Didn't even get the student files open before I felt the energy shift in the room.
No, we saw part 4
So do
yesterday.
you usually act like a criminal, or is this more of an opportunity thing? I turned. Romello Porter. Tall, very tall, and a look that said, I've got 5 other places to be, but you are the most interesting problem I've seen all day. Why not both? I said, spinning in Alice's chair like a Bond villain. She's late. I was being proactive. He sighed. Of course she is. Helen told Helen told someone in admin to gargle her balls, and now it's an all hands on deck situation. I'm her assistant, not her babysitter. Then why are you here? To tell you, he sighed, already reaching into a manila folder and pulling out a flyer with a cartoon dog on it. That you're being encouraged to get involved in the community or some shit. Her words, not mine. I took the flyer, still lounging in her chair. So this is a punishment. He laughed quickly, like I'd said something absurd.
Look
and
at the
gave me a
fucking
look.
glasses
This is
on
mercy.
Romello. I love him.
Raised an eyebrow.
Oh god,
McNulty
so funny.
snitched. I blinked. Seriously? He nodded. Had to go through the security footage myself. Looks like you and Cassidy got real comfortable real quick. Okay, whoa. I stood up and moved closer to Porter. I'm in business. What are you implying? Nothing, but he smiled. I just got here, I defied. I'm not some slut who's gonna hand it out to the first blonde basketball boy that looks my way. I puffed my chest out when I said it, and my humongous back-breaking tits grazed Romello's arm. He didn't move, but he definitely noticed. His eyes flicked down and back up. He took a respectful step back. Listen, I get it. I'm not gonna run my mouth. I just told them y'all were inside when the alarm was going off, which they already knew from McNulty, nothing else. I realized I'd gotten defensive. Oh, well, thank you. You're welcome, he said. Then he laughed. Low, nervous, kind of cute. I smirked. You've got a nice laugh. And you've got 5 minutes to get out of here before Alice comes in for her morning snack. He didn't wait for me to answer, just pushed the door open with his shoulder and walked out. I watched him go, biting the inside of my cheek to keep from smiling too hard. I folded the dog shelter flyer and slipped it into my bag. Fine. I'll go. What's the worst that could happen? End of scene 5.
Woo! Really good.
Thank
The
you.
hell? Wow. I snitched?
Yeah, you snitched.
When is this coming out on audiobook?
Never.
Oh.
Never. But
I
if
would
it
pay.
did, Drake Drillenhall would be the reader.
Please, yes.
Surprisingly, the best reader of the fan fiction so far is Drake Drillenhall. And I just want that to reflect on anybody else who has tried to read out loud in his PD. It just doesn't seem like he'd be able to read, you know?
It's because you haven't asked me to read it.
Hey,
I'd give
guys.
it pizzazz.
Thanks, Helen.
Hey, Duncan.
That was beautiful.
So
I
here's
know,
the
Gab.
Jimbo bit where I put an actress on the screen. You have to guess who it is. I know at least one person in this room knows who this is, so I expect to hear a really fast answer. You have to be faster than them, though.
Jane Fonda.
Jane Fonda.
Well, Bruce got it first because.
Oh, we're
of course
playing this
he
game?
would.
Smash.
That's not what this is. That's not what this is.
Oh, shit, my
Hell
bad.
yeah.
Yes, that's Jane Fonda from the hit TV show Grace and Frankie.
And 80 for Brady. And 9 to
Mhm.
5. And the book club and the book club 2.
Yeah.
And her exercise
And
tape.
moving on. And what's the Barbarella? I think that's the name.
Oh,
goodbye, Sparty.
All right. Good, guys. All right.
Next bit.
I don't have a bit, but
Oh.
yeah, no. I am deep diving to find something, but I'll show you two things that I have found. In my travels in history of food. We can turn into a fun game of what you think the ingredients are based off just the picture. Just know that the world is a better place because people don't cook these anymore.
Mm.
Coming in at number 2.
Hey, Omega.
Milk chicken.
What?
Is it chicken boiled in milk?
Not two
Close.
whole chickens.
Is that banana on top?
That is banana on top. Well
What?
spotted.
No.
But
Is
you're
it like
you're
a milkshake on top of
you-
chicken?
It is. You get 2 whole chickens. You put them in a pot of boiling water with celery. You cook them through, and then you put them on a roasting tray with mixed vegetables from a bag. Then you take milk, flour, and butter, and make a milk sauce. And then you put hard-boiled eggs and olives in that, and then you pour it on top and serve with bananas.
Everybody's so creative.
Oh no.
I don't know if
I'll
I
take
want to put
20.
this. I don't know if I want to put this on the board, but I will because the name alone.
I'm looking
the name
away.
alone. Yes, garnished with broccolini. Well
I love
spotted.
the little olive stick at the top.
You go in
Is this
green,
like fish
black,
cakes?
green. It's like,
But
it's like an
like-
Oreo.
It
Not
is.
fish cake.
It is sort of. You basically get some cake mix. You make like layers of cake.
Oh my
and then
god.
you get tinned. God, they love tinned shit. Tinned salmon, preferably smoked. And then you take a tin of Campbell's mushroom soup, chunky preferred. You heat that. You heat the salmon up with olives, pimento cheese. You pour it over the cake mix, and serve with broccolini on the side.
So it's sweet? Is that sweet?
Yep, that is a
I
dessert,
gotcha.
everybody.
No,
That is a
part of it is
dessert.
crusty.
Hang on a
It looks so
minute.
creamy. I was trying to salvage it. I can't anymore.
Do you notice at the top right it says impromptu party fair, meaning this is like something
it
that
up.
you throw together if company
You got
shows
people
up at
coming
your door?
round, yeah.
I don't like that.
Entertaining.
Yeah, let me tell you, I really thought that it couldn't get worse. It does. I'll have
can't.
something for you guys next week, okay?
All right.
But it is
I
not
got one
going to
first,
be
Jimbo.
that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm stealing Duncan's bit where
Is it the one that I stole from Jimbo or the
where
one I
you
stole
got-
from you?
I'm stealing Duncan's bit where you got to guess what road it is. Does
Wow.
anyone know what road this is?
Sonora Freeway.
Algonquin Boulevard.
No, that's Sonora Road.
Alhambra.
Is it in the States?
There's too many trees to be
It's in the
Sonora Road.
States. Come on, guess the road. It's in the States.
Alabama. Main Street.
It's that dirt
First
road
Street.
behind between Sonora Road and Route 68 at the corner at like the corner of Joshua.
Galileo.
It's either First Street, Main Street, or like Martin Luther King Boulevard.
Close. It's a Acoma Place in Pueblo, Colorado.
Oh, that's my second guess. That was
You
my
guys were
second
close.
I was
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what I
on
was
the
on.
tip of my tongue.
Damn.
These were close. All right.
All right, well, I'm gonna take my bit back. Who is this person?
Maybe no money.
That's Duncan.
Not baby, no money.
That looks like some sort of convicted criminal.
It does. It does.
This is my friend Nick who was arrested.
Oh my god!
This is his mugshot.
Oh my god! What do you
What's
do?
he looking at?
You don't want to know.
Oh my god!
You stole his friend?
You what?
You stole his friend?
Not after this.
It might, if he stole his friend, it might not have been that bad.
Yeah, what did he do?
Actually, I guess this. Let me rephrase that. This is my old friend.
Oh no!
That I haven't talked to in a while.
What did he do?
Probably can't say.
I don't know if I want to say it.
Okay, scale of 1 to
You
10.
know,
how bad was it?
I probably wouldn't if you don't know if
wasn't
you want
violent.
to.
It wasn't
No,
violent. Okay.
Hey, that's good, I
In
guess.
some way, that kind of makes
He
it
was
worse.
Dale Earnhardt and he hung out with Jim Beam.
Text
Oh,
bro.
I don't get it.
Oh.
I don't get it.
Can we change that slide to just anything else?
Like, no, I got
Please,
something.
this poor
Sure, go ahead.
fucking guy.
He's looking at
Put the
you.
bird back on.
Okay, I texted you a picture. I'm stealing a bit now just because you guys did it, and I've become a very much an expert in geography of the world, and that's not.
Who the? So you want this? You want this up now? Yeah.
Yeah, I want you guys. I want to know what language you guys think this is, and try to
That's
pronounce
Irish.
it. It's certainly not.
Sort of Swahili.
Swahili.
What was that? Duncan?
I tried.
Finish.
I'm more interested in hearing you guys try to pronounce it.
Malay.
Strada Fluviuli.
Strada Fluvi. Fluvili? I don't know. I butchered the other one.
Fluvili?
Strada Fluviwi. Nope.
Strada Fluviuli. I can't do it. I love this. I love this so much. I don't
Then
know
I think
why I
you
love
can
it.
pronounce
It's in Bucharest, Romania. This is Romania.
Fluliulu.
Fuck.
Fluviului.
Fluvidodio. Hey, hey. Maka, waka, hey, hey.
Fluviuli.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fluviului.
Nice.
Strada Fluviului. Yes, this is a street in Bucharest, Romania. That was it. I just wanted to hear all of you pronounce it. Funny. Thank you.
Thanks, Princess.
Who the fuck is Toby Jones?
Fluviului.
I don't know. Got a crush on you.
Yeah. Apparently he does. I don't know who that is.
Fuck, there's no way to know.
Anytime somebody through one's asking for someone, I immediately assume they're trying to kill them.
He is
But-
selling equity, and he is selling a car, which I think is an equity, and he's selling stage 4 brakes. That's all I know about him.
No, it's Romanian studio.
Equity in what company?
Yeah, equity in what? We got another bid.
No, I'm just putting a picture of Carmine on the ground.
Oh
I
my
can
god.
show you another friend of mine's mugshot.
No.
Oh
Let's
my
not do
God.
that.
How many friends do you have that get arrested?
3.
Do you think your friends just go places and post pictures of your mugshots?
Well, I don't have mugshots, so.
Okay, sure.
Yet.
Sure.
The fuck?
All right, has anyone got any more bits, or is that it? I know Helen wanted to do a group photo, so let's try and get a group photo in before we all disperse, all right?
Please, because I gotta go in 5
Oh,
minutes.
All right,
yes,
just want to go outside?
Also, for
Yep.
anybody, we are doing the group BCSO trip. If anybody wants to join for
Spit it out.
Friday stuff.
What's that walk? I don't
Yeah.
like that walk.
In here's fine.
Okay, Viv.
What are you laughing at?
Yeah.
Let's get it.
It's the boots. I can't move that well. Where are we doing it? Are we doing it here?
Right here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me to get the picture for you? guys?
Vincerella front and center.
Yeah, Vincerella should be.
Maybe we should back up a little bit.
I was that behind Bruce.
Vincerella's got to be front and center.
You know, you front and center.
I'm front
I
and
didn't
left.
expect you to be preppy.
This is real tall.
Nami,
Sorry,
hey,
Collins, you wanna
waka,
get-
waka,
Actually,
hey,
I'll sit on the back like I did in college anyways.
Water polo.
You do not get in the
And
front,
tennis.
Gumball. You are not the star of the show.
I'm okay. I'm alright, darling. I'm alright.
I'm
Where am I
getting
going?
down.
Come sit down with me.
I am sitting down, darling.
If I can you like idle 9 times,
Who's this over
Vincerella?
my shoulder on the left? Is this?
Hey, Sheriff.
Perfect.
Why are you so nervous back there, buddy?
I'm not nervous.
We're letting this guy take the picture?
Yeah, it's fine.
Everyone say cheese.
Cheese.
Meh.
Go Nick.
Wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener.
Go Knights.
All right, we're good.
Thank
Go,
you.
go
Thank
Stars.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
All
McDonald's.
right,
Right,
so we're
gave
off
me the
duty.
right-
Remember, if anybody wants to join,
Yeah,
everybody's
Oilers
invited.
got fucking
Yippers.
pounded.
Well, we were down to 3-1 going to the fucking third. And that's what
Yeah.
Do we ever get a reply?
I say we like I'm on the team.
Falconer?
Yeah, I always laugh when people say that.
Can I quickly
Oh,
chat
dude,
with you,
we totally
please?
beat you last night. I was like,
Can we go to the office?
Oh, did you join the team? Were you on the ice?
Sorry, I struggle to walk in these boots.
That's fun. You should be able to see the call sign matrix.
Oh, yeah, I can, yeah.
Come on through.
Which of these ones can I pick?
You can choose from the
Okay.
300 to the 500.
So, I was told by Opal earlier that we can't apparently charge for deagle possession, because of the way that the legislation is currently written. I don't know what she was getting at entirely. Something to do with the legislation rollback or whatever happens.
Possession of a tampered firearm is still in there, and I'm assuming that's what you're referencing.
Right. But she said it was something to do with hang on. Can't remember how she worded it now, but it was essentially to do with some of the legislation that's been taken out recently. She said it didn't include deagles or something, and that they're apparently working on it to be rectified. But then I thought, okay, if anyone's going to know about this, surely it'll be justices, because you're going to be contacted about it, right?
Yeah, like
This is such an
the
odd meeting.
deagles themselves, like they've never been specifically legislated. It's generally always been if it's a tampered firearm. Like deagles are generally tampered. I believe there are some with a serial on it. Like 2. But generally, it would just be a tampered firearm, and the charge is still there. It was there before everything changed. So
Right. Okay, so what I'll try and do then is get a full understanding of where Opal's coming from, because she's not been like she and multiple other people I feel like may not have been charging for possession of a deagle.
okay.
Because even I thought, okay, so even if you couldn't charge with tampered, surely you could still charge with class one, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
And because I quite often, because I've seen in the past, I've seen deagles that haven't been scratched, right? I haven't for a long time. But you know, it's like it's something that I have done. I have charged someone with a deagle for possession of a class 1 firearm, because criminal possession, because it's not a registered weapon, it's not registered to the person possessing it, and it's a class 1. So at the bare minimum, it's that, right? And you can articulate it's that. But I think people, okay, all right. I think there's some people out there who are of a different opinion because it's not specifically stated. I feel like it might be to do with the fact that the term deagle isn't mentioned somewhere.
Right.
But that doesn't have to be the case. You can still articulate it as a class 1 firearm. You can still articulate it as a tampered firearm. Just because it's not written in. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I just thought I'd double check with you. I'll contact Opal and see where she's coming from with all of that. And if I get more information, I'll reach out to you or another justice to speak about it.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Is Viv gonna do it?
What?
Viv, do you want to swear Elias in real quick?
We forgot about it.
Yeah, sure. Give me one second.
We forgot about
uniform.
Let me just get my he's getting into his uniform? Did you say he's getting into okay, alright, let me just get the clipboard. Give me one sec.
Hey.
Hey, Cassie, how do you think we chose?
So pretty.
Alright, the oath.
You know me. I did refuse to wear heels though.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
If Bruce had his way, he would have dressed me up.
Oh, I would have had you. Yeah, I would have had you hold down. You should. If you would have called me last night, we would have had you looking right.
Oh.
All right, go ahead.
All right, Elias, you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I, Elias Butcher,
I, Elias Butcher,
do solemnly swear
do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend the Constitution
that I will support and defend the Constitution
of the State of San Andreas
of the State of San Andreas
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
that I will bear true faith and allegiance
that I will bear true faith and allegiance
to the Constitution of the State of San Andreas,
to the Constitution of the State of San Andreas,
that I take this obligation freely
that I take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion,
without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion,
and that I will well and faithfully
and that I will well and faithfully
discharge the duties
discharge the duties
of the office upon which I am about to enter.
of the office upon which I'm about to enter.
Congratulations, you're a sworn deputy now.
Thank you.
Let's go,
Thank
Elias.
you.
Woohoo!
Thank
Go
you.
Butcher.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Sheriff. Fine. I got you.
All right, you're good.
Yeah, I get
I'm gonna
changed.
get changed.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good job.
Whose mom are you, ma'am?
Nakota's.
Gotcha. And he is a teacher?
You know who Nakota is, right? Oh, in the fanfic?
Yeah,
in the
fanfic.
He's
Yeah.
no, I think he's a lonely student, no?
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Were you dressed as Nakota today?
No, I was dressed as myself. They said go how he went to uni.
Why
and,
did you
and I just
why did you look exactly like Nakota? Just less blonde.
maybe I look like him and
Oh my
college.
god. wide. All right, who's around? Oh God, I just got rid of something. Oh, it's my Streamlabs. Hang on a second. Kinda need that. Kinda need that. A lot of tow around. Opal. Bum. Yeah, there, man.
See you around.
Yellow.
Hello. All right. Can you walk me through the issue that we're currently having with charging deagles?
Favorite number.
Because I'm
Okay,
still confused.
Okay, so if you open the legislation tab, you can see a bunch of legislation titled Criminal Code of San Andreas, right?
Yep.
Okay, so this is a new thing where they're gonna start breaking down the penal code. So it's no longer like if you look at the penal code, serial assaults and killings, that's a huge fucking thing that you have to read. So it's gonna be way less. It's just gonna be, for example, any individual who commits the offense of attempted first-degree murder on 3 or more separate occasions. And then you'd have to open up legislation and look for offenses against persons, and there it'll be explained properly. Right? That's the idea of this. And this is also what will be used to push changes to charges, because we have to push legislation to amend the penal code, right? Which is what this legislation is for. So now, deagles are Criminal Code of San Andreas offenses against public safety. If you open that and you look at that, criminal possession of a firearm class 1 currently describes a makeshift firearm, so that was written in there wrongly. And possession of a tampered firearm does not exist at all. So while it is still illegal to possess a deagle, because according to the weapons and driver's license legislation, you can only possess a 1911, we would still seize it, but we do not currently have legislative backing to push the charge. But it will be fixed. I've already made the mayor and everyone aware.
So is this active instead of what we've already got in our MDTs? Because no one made that clear to us. I did not know that this was a thing.
Oh, this was announced at our meetings. I guess just wasn't announced at the share meetings. No, this technically should be the penal code. Like everything that is currently in the penal code should be in that legislation, and then if changes get pushed to our penal code, they will be pushed through that legislation.
So why does this not match up with what we've got? Like, and
Well,
if we...
it just it was just an oversight.
Okay, so if we look up charge definitions, we're not to look in the charges tab. We're to look at the criminal code.
Yes, but I think currently they're technically all the same.
Dude, that's fucking insane. Well, I looked up at charges on earlier when we were talking about it, and the definitions read as the old ones, like the original ones.
Well, yeah, that's the same as in the legislation, as far as I'm aware.
So, where you said criminal possession of a firearm class 1 currently reads as a makeshift, it doesn't read that under the charges tab.
Well, yeah, because it's not supposed to. It's supposed to match what's in the charges tab. They just accidentally put the makeshift one in there into the legislation.
Okay. So we can't abide by the definition in the charges tab. We've got to go off the criminal code. So I would say for now we can't even look at the charges tab because they clearly don't match up.
I would still look at the charges tab and then just confirm that it matches in the legislation.
Right, because I've just spoken to Justice Falconer, and he was just looking at the charges tab, but you'd think a justice would know to look in the criminal code, no? Like, so I'm confused. Did they even know about this?
It's supposed to be the same. It's supposed to be the same.
Right, okay, alright. Okay, I'll inform him then that there's, like, an error, but who's fixing this? Is it the mayor?
Yeah, Nina and Michael. They probably want to get together with them and figure that out. And then when they have that figured out, we'll get an announcement pushed to everyone in PD.
Okay, so considering it's the criminal code of San Andreas, I'm assuming Princess is in on this too, right?
Yeah, this is statewide
Right.
legislation.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. Goodbye.
I appreciate it.
I don't like that.
Hi, Viv.
Hello. I just spoke to Opal. I don't like this at all because it's just making our job a million times worse all over again. But it's to do, to do with the legislation. If you look in the legislation tabs, and we've now got criminal code in there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if you go to offenses against public safety, there's a misprint. It actually defines criminal use of a firearm class 1. Not criminal use. Criminal possession of a firearm class 1 as a makeshift. It actually defines it as a makeshift. And that's what she's stating about, like, deagles and stuff. And there's no scratched firearm in here yet either. So I was under the impression, so I didn't know about any of this being in the legislation tab right now until Opal just told me, right? Apparently LSPD were already aware of this mistake and this misprint, but I don't think anyone told BCSO because it's the first I heard of it today. So apparently we shouldn't be charged because it doesn't match up. But the thing is when we look for charges, we use the charge tab. So does that mean we now have to go through this and comb through it just to make sure it matches up with what we want to charge? Because it's just making our job twice as hard. We're having to go to 2 separate places.
So the way that this is meant to work is the legislation is meant to outline each charge to give it backing in legislation. The mayor's office were the ones doing this. Princess and Nino. They did it a bit half-baked because Nino passed one. Nino wrote up the one of theft and robberies, and he used it based on the penal code as it existed at the time. But then 2 days later, it got rolled back. So charges got rolled back and exist now that aren't in there.
What an absolute fucking mess. I'm confused as to why a mayor is writing the criminal code. Are they supposed to be doing that?
If both mayors agree, it becomes state legislation.
Okay.
Welcome to my last 6 months.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Falconer. I'm not gonna penalize any of my officers or deputies, like, using the charges tab as is intended, because nobody has bothered to inform us that there's been misprints by the mayors who have decided to write a criminal code.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not having people check charges and then go to legislation and check all through the legislation just to make sure that they're absolutely damn correct, because
it
just sounds like it was printed before it should have even been printed. It wasn't even proofread. This is a criminal code for an entire state and it wasn't even proofread. Okay. All right, I'm just going to continue doing what I'm doing. I'm not bothering with it. All right, thanks, Falconer.
Okay. No problem.
Bye. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, not like that. Did he leave? He left. Frick! Frick. Alright, well, we go on patrol. Patrol day, guys.
Speed on your right, D.
Strong.
Yo. He's in the passenger seat. Guy in black mask, black vest driving.
Can someone find a channel for this?
Jamestown, we're still on him.
On the channel.
I'm parallel to right, Ventura. He's still
Still
sending
sending it
the
Dutch London.
westbound, yeah, westbound Dutch London. Fully sending it. Got to call it if he goes right.
Held hard right, Davis North.
What are we getting the channel?
Available whenever ready.
Channel?
Channel 2, channel 2.
With Alta.
Dispatch 332 tonight. Yeah, actually, we will do traffic stops. I just need to get some fuel. Hello? 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 Anybody here? Anybody? Hello? Oh. Hello? Hello? Huh. Oh. Time to leave an angry letter? Yeah. Hey, Sparkly. You have pizza? Nice. What you have on it? All right.
Jeff 76, latest 1010 call.
3MS.
Send it.
I just got a guy run over under the Olympic Freeway Bridge on Elgin. Can I get 52s over here, please?
Affirm. Echo 4876.
Oh shit.
Hey, you guys okay?
Hello,
Yeah,
Viv.
we-
How you doing?
Hey, I'm good.
We're looking for the clown.
You
are looking at the new PPO certified.
Oh, you got PPO?
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh, good
yes.
shit. Good shit, RJ.
I'm
good
ready.
shit.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank
All
you so
right,
much.
Good, good.
Oh, hi.
You guys having any trouble up in here parts?
No, we just got reports of like someone doing dodgy stuff, so we just came here and just checking it out. And
Okay.
it's clear.
okay.
It's all clear here.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. All right,
Yeah.
all right, all right.
Beautiful.
You let us know if
beautiful.
you need any assistance up here, okay?
Affirmative.
Will do.
Affirmative.
All
Thank
right,
you.
all right. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Oh my fucking god, no. No, man. Just no. No, 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 no. This is not the way out. Huh. There was a little arrow next to the petrol meter on all cars that shows which side the tank lid is on. Wait, really? Oh, IRL? Oh, okay. That makes sense, makes sense. I was like, what? I looked down at the UI and I was like, huh? What is happening? It's super quiet. Am I even on the right channel? I don't want to radio check because I got a funny feeling people will be going, are we going to this gang shoot it? Nah, I'm good. Ooh, let me see if I can get hold of JJ actually. Is he around? Dispatch 33276 to the latest 1010 at Polito. It's gotta go on radio and say it's quiet now. Fuck that shit. We're okay.
211-76, Gilmore Street. 32.
Oh my god.
Radio check.
10-2.
Oh my
Does anyone
fucking
know
god.
if that warehouse on the corner of Grove and Davis is private property?
I believe so. You talking about big red brick?
Yeah, I affirm.
No, I don't believe so.
It's not.
I'm gonna see if I can sneak my way up there and look over Grove Street. See if I can catch James Malding or Frank.
Need some backup.
If you could be in the area, that'd be nice.
Also be on the lookout for Kai Martin then, if you're doing.
Oh fuck,
warrant
I missed
apprehension.
it.
Affirmative, thank you.
Yeah, affirm.
God fucking damn it.
4576 and 32's religion. Six oh eight and a 30 east along Vinewood Boulevard, just entrance of Mirror Park.
04 attached to 38.
Rick. Jesus. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Ain't going to it. I'm so glad no one's going to that. So glad. Fuck 'em.
Seems like the gang war's popping off again. We have enough 10-8 units to replace this?
Oh,
211.
for the love of God.
6. Ready, we'll grab that one.
Alright, we're good.
I don't think we have enough units for, to be honest.
The arm, man. The arm when you get out the car. The fucking arm.
Are we responding or no?
I might just have to look at the down suspects and stuff after. If we don't have enough 10-8. I get some oversight.
Dispatch 1010 Polito, code 4. 33210-8.
There's active gang warfare down there and we need 10-8 units.
Just be advised, that went on for hours yesterday. It's been going on for hours before the storm today. I'm fine if other people want to focus on other things going on.
Yeah, me personally, I'm with you, Viv.
Alright, 215 resuming Grove Street patrol.
If you want to get like little squads together to stake out drug calls and stuff like that, I think it'd be really good. We haven't done that stuff in a while. Damn, that blew past me 102!
Currently trying to get on the red brick building to look for manor warrants, but gotta wait for someone to move so I can get up there safely.
Would you like me to distract them?
I'm good, I'm good.
211, 76 to the jewelry store.
Dispatch 332, same traffic.
That shows 6 code 4 on the latest traffic.
04 being routed to the jewelry store as well.
Affirmative 692, 20.
10-9.
Correction, 23. 23 at the location of the...
10-4. I believe we've had 3 units call out. We could get one more and then we should be okay. One more call sign for the jewelry store, please.
Jewelry store choose 2 individuals, Hydra.
Motherfuckers are gonna run me off the road on the way down there. I can't fucking deal with this shit.
Still need one more unit.
Yeah, we still haven't had one more unit call out, so we're a group of 4. Right. I'll get us a channel, okay?
Thank you.
Radio check, is this channel in use? Radio channel 2 is going to be clear for the jewelry store.
24423.
Alright, 244. Did you call out en route?
I had 311 it when people were talking on radio.
Alright, 10-4.
I'm gonna search these alleyways and see if anybody's lingering here.
I think sometimes people feel like we have to respond to that stuff, and like, we don't have to, just like we don't have to go to every fucking bank truck, you know? We physically cannot respond to absolutely everything that occurs. And honestly, with the amount of shootouts that people have been dealing with recently, I've got a funny feeling that's why, oh my god, partly why our numbers have been low the past 2 days. So, let's just focus something else, you know? Alright, 332 is 23.
Surrounding alleyways seem pretty clear from anyone lingering.
4.
Give me 1 second. Let me make sure our car swap in the red.
You're okay, Arjun. You'll be okay.
Arjun, get your firearm out, my man, okay? Get your firearm
Sorry,
out.
affirmative. Almost ready to go.
Thank you. Oh god, he got punched.
Pictures of them and the
Yeah,
plate
yeah.
back. Okay, perfect. Yes. Has anyone experienced this car? Do we need interceptors on it? Yeah, it's fast. Engine swap. Okay, do you want to take primary or do you want to be somewhere else? I'll take primary. If I'll take secondary, and then we'll have 244 chaos in tertiary. Can we have a unit volunteer to take hostage? I think Aaron's done it. Arjun, mount up. Let's get mounted.
I'll run as parallel then.
Thank you.
Fightful! Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you.
You guys all mounted up.
You're firm.
Yeah. We're ready when you are, Aaron.
I'm going to watch while you get ready to move. Are you moving? Wait, I'm sure. Have you said something? Have you said this before?
They're coming out now.
You did, right?
Trust me, the rest of them done. I had to drive, so it's fine.
Passenger had a sweeper.
Yeah, you see, look at Viv. You're cool. That's my Hydra PD member right there.
What?
Look at
Wait, what? don't. Okay.
No tempo tola.
That's not true, guys.
Okay, left westbound. We on South Boulevard to Perna. Left southbound, my way Honda. Sticking to the left, eastbound.
Oh my god.
Maintaining Dorset. The slowing door.
Hopper's going brrr right now. Fucking Borp is spinning.
Westbound. Right northbound, Rockford. Left westbound, East Formway. Right northbound, Putola. Right eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro.
Which target are we prioritizing?
Individual in the white suit.
Copy, he's driving.
Right eastbound Hawick. Found San Vitus. Slowing right eastbound Spanish. 22 through the parking garage coming out onto the Orchard Ave or something. Left southbound, oh sorry, right southbound, crossing onto Spanish, eastbound. White southbound, Las Lagunas. Left eastbound Hawick. Right southbound Ota. Right alleyway westbound, coming back to Las Lagunas. Right northbound. Left west onto Hawick. Passing the Not Anymore Gallery right northbound. Like they went left westbound? Unsure. VCB right now. Oh, left southbound, passing the courthouse onto Abe Milton Parkway. We're going right southbound on Las Lunas. 22, jumping onto the highway eastbound. And taking the Tegwoody skip, going through the tunnel eastbound onto Strawberry. Right southbound Strawberry. Left east onto San Andreas. Left through an alleyway northbound through to Integrity. Left westbound Integrity.
Oh!
Through the tunnel.
Are you okay? Yeah. Are you okay?
Onto Alto southbound.
What? What? What do you say?
West Vespucci. Right down Peaceful.
What the fuck? Jesus.
Crossing over San Andreas northbound.
Northbound what?
Left west, Dulcet. 22! We're actually on a Milton Parkway.
Oh.
Left westbound Casa. Right northbound. Up. Right eastbound East Conway. Left northbound on Rockford Drive. Maintaining northbound. Left for this church place or whatever, westbound. Crossing Portola, we're still westbound. Caesar's Play. Caesar Salad. Found Mad Wayne Thunder northbound. What eastbound Pitch Perfect? We slow. Oh no, we're going past a tree. Northbound, in between the houses. We're adjacent to South Milton Drive right now, driving off-road, currently westbound. They could be getting stuck here. Stand by. Never mind, they're not stuck. West or westbound, adjacent to the houses. Coming out onto, Mad Wayne Thunder? Sticking to the east. Watch out, we're going onto Cockenden Drive. Approaching Pitch Perfect. Left eastbound Pitch Perfect. Sticking to the left going northbound and then right eastbound onto Didion.
Whoops.
Still looping around Didion. Right south off-road where the people do that roof run and stuff. Coming out onto Eclipse Boulevard, southbound. Transitioning San Vitus and left eastbound onto Spanish. Right southbound, I don't know what this is, an alleyway or something? I don't know, but we're going southbound. Then right westbound. Coming out onto San Vitus, right northbound. Left again, westbound through an alleyway. Then left southbound on Eastbourne? Crossing Harwick, left for the Parkade. Gonna be coming back down for a Milton, I think? Oh, 22, Casa! They ran into a tree! U-turn, back northbound, back through this,
I'm so sorry!
West Enders Customs place on BCB.
They doubled right back through the alleyway. I think they went
I
on
got them
BCB.
south on San Vitus. Continuing south on San Vitus. Interceptor.
Las Lagunas. Crossing San Andreas. We're now on Peaceful Street, still southbound. Slowing, heavy. Huge slowing. They're going through the parkade, eastbound.
Oh my god, we
Ulta,
spun
right
out
southbound.
hard. We spun out hard.
We're adjacent to the casinos, adjacent to the train tracks, crossing onto the train tracks, still southbound. Approaching Innocence, crossing Innocence, southbound Ulta. And slowing huge, going through the Forum alleyway thing, eastbound.
Yeah.
They're crossing through the Grove, eastbound.
We
Slowing
are.
huge.
We're just smoking every fucking
We're
crash we
going on to
have.
Covenant
We
now,
smoke.
we're northbound, right,
just-
eastbound Covenant.
I'm so done with this
Crossing
fucking
Lower
car.
Inland Steam. Straight to Jamestown.
So done.
Take left northbound Jamestown, VCB.
Wait, what is? Why is everything broken?
Currently VCB lost potentially north Jamestown Street.
No.
Buy a new
Could've gone
car. I
around
haven't
turn.
got an engine to put in a new car, so I
Yeah,
can't.
they never passed. They never crossed like Carlson.
It is what it is.
Didn't see him going north in the canals. I'm code 16 east.
I actually don't think I can afford to get a new car and upgrade it. At $500,000. Crazy, right? Crazy. $500,000? Can't afford an 80k car or 120k car. I can't remember. It's not that much anyway. Plus upgrades. I just wild. You try not crashing.
Nothing to El Rancho.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like-
Alright.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good.
Alright.
It's that guy again. He used to be a doctor, I'm pretty sure.
Code 6 around Jamestown, seems code 4 right now.
No, I feel like I don't know what it is. Like, I'm due an engine replacement, but it shouldn't be at the point. Oh, I missed it. It shouldn't be at the point that it's at now, right?
I'm gonna code 6 towards the torture room. Torture room docks are code 4.
I think we're due a repair, but that's, you know, is what it is, right? 2 across. 2 across. Brilliant. Okay.
The vehicle that just took the railroad tracks up to Little Bighorn. Stand by. I don't think it's our car.
Engine, it's still okay.
It's southbound on the train tracks
shouldn't
passing
be-
Milton's.
It shouldn't be due yet.
So
But,
it's not our vehicle.
Wait, what stage? 4, I think? I don't know. 3? I don't know.
Got no visual anywhere.
Alright. Trying to replace the pilot. Okay, so I crashed, and I will admit I crashed, and I'll admit I'm a shit driver, but today, every crash, whether it's been a massive one or just like earlier when we ran into a rock, right? We just ended up smoking.
Hello.
Hey.
Primary, do you want to call it UTL?
What?
Looks like the bank truck just went off.
My friend just had popped, so that's why the car's here.
That's fine, that's fine. Alright. I'm switching back channel 1.
Yeah, they're there.
Dispatch 332, 10-8.
Channel 2, so UTL on the vehicle from the jewelry store, which is probably at the bank truck.
280 is for the security truck.
Do you need air one?
Jenna,
I'm grabbing it.
Jenna from D.
Right. I love that when you say, do you need air one? And they're
you at the
already like
observatory,
looking
right?
for the truck.
10-4, I'm inside the observatory.
Hey, fam, be careful. There's a bank truck happening just there.
10-4.
425 can get fuel in this.
31276.
It was Hydra at the jewelry store, so possibly the same.
I believe Hydra Hydra affiliated members robbed a truck at the exact same point yesterday.
Viv, do you want a co-pilot?
No, I'm good to stay on the ground if we need the units.
I have to put tires on the penumbra, but then I can attach after if we still need it.
It's hard to tell, but it looks like there's a something in colored Mustang here. Mustang looking vehicle parked out front.
No one's en route.
It was a green anime car at the jewelry store.
Lily Pandia or something like that was the owner.
Hey, add yourselves to the CAD cards if you're going, just so that we can keep an eye on numbers.
Well, I've got the green anime car out back. I'm just looking at it through the window.
They did have class 2s at Drury.
Ugh.
Everyone's overhead. Bank truck's going to be on the most southeastern part of the building.
Real quick, at the moment, according to the CAD card, we've only got 3 ground units. Have we got any more? That's 4 ground. I'd preferably have at least another 2 to 3 before we roll in. The worst part is there are actually people on duty. There's just a no 110. Yeah, I'm not going any closer than Baytree Canyon at the moment.
What's the active?
Bank truck. Does that mean you're 10-8?
Yeah.
Right, can I get you to attach to this, please?
20.
It's at the observatory, but we're not rolling in because we've only got 4 ground units so far. So if people want to stage on the western side as well to make sure that we've covered basically both like areas.
Did you need more, Viv? Sorry.
Yep, please.
455, where did you want me?
You station on the western side of the observatory. There's units on Baytree Canyon already, but I'd prefer some people on the west too.
Alright, 76.
See, O'Neill would be good for Jab's unit. O'Neill would be good for Jab's unit. Chaos is coming after, I think.
I do see 6 suspects. There's 4 on, 1 on the bank truck and 1 close by the bank truck in the lower levels. The anime car that you called out is also here, with 2 other green vehicles, a Jester and something else. The Dominator thing that the Marshal called out.
Hey Pizza, how you doing?
Alright, if we have 6 units, there's gonna be 4 this side and 2 the other side.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just be really cautious about it. I don't know if we can roll in and stop what's going on. I'm moving in
I'll
from
just have
the...
to chase.
Yeah, I'm moving in from the east. We are supposed to have 8 minimum, but it is what it is.
Be advised,
know
they're
where
getting into
the
their cars
target gets
now.
in.
They're getting into their cars now. It looks like they're about to leave.
Okay, target person's gonna be in the green and colored Jester looking thing. It could be a D10, I can't tell from up here.
Are they gonna go down the hill?
No, they're coming out Galileo Road. They're coming out now. This first car that's coming out is the primary target.
Towards you, units. Coming out towards you guys, east.
Coming out eastbound, East Galileo
45
Road.
will stay with the bank.
It's gonna be the passenger of this vehicle with continuing northbound East Galileo Road, Avenue, sorry. Right, eastbound East Galileo Ave. And then towards Bay Tree Canyon. Right, southbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Yeah, I've got 2 cars in front of me going, like, sort of slowing us down on purpose, honestly.
It's fine. Continue southbound Bay Tree Canyon.
I took one accidentally by crashing.
50'd, it's 50'd. It might flip on its roof. It's tumbling. It's still mobile. On its wheels on the grass near Beaver's Bush.
It's not fine
U-turning.
when
It's
we've
hiding
got...
underneath the tree. Directly underneath that one on the grass. It should be right next to your left,
I can see
BCSO
it.
unit. Yeah, that's the one. It's coming back out towards Bay Tree.
I don't see it.
Southbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Please wake up.
West Clinton, incorrect lanes.
50
I don't
again.
see it in the grass, like, it's crazy.
Continuing
Oh,
southbound
wow.
Bay Tree Canyon, holding right westbound Las Lagunas. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Slow in left southbound North Departure Avenue.
Is Jenna driving?
Left eastbound Spanish.
Jenna, are you okay? Are you
Right,
driving?
southbound Las Lagunas.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
eastbound
Who's driving? Oh, it's you. Okay.
Oh, that's me.
All right. Well,
Right,
have
southbound
fun,
Alta
Jenna.
Street.
Have
This vehicle's
fun.
already had 1 or 2 major collisions. Continue southbound Alta. And it is
It's Jenna.
TBS
I
straight
thought
up
it was
as
Jenna
well,
driving.
Right westbound across the park.
Screaming at Ventura to wake up.
Heading
That's
out
so
towards
funny.
Las Lagunas northbound. Clothing store left westbound Causeway Tunnel VCB.
Holding, coming out towards Holwick, Stand by, MBCB.
It's westbound. Westbound. Left southbound San Victus.
I want to regain visual. Right westbound Causeway. So the Abe Milton. Continuing westbound passing Old City Hall. Watching a 5-way split left and immediate left again eastbound Dorset Drive. Doing eastbound Dorset. Left northbound and westbound Abe Milton Parkway.
Bro!
Crossing Castle Way, continuing northbound Abe Milton. Crossing Eastbourne, merging west.
Oh
on
my
Boulevard.
god.
Slow in left southbound Rockwood Drive. Crossing Eastbourne Way all the way to Castle Way. Crossing Castle onto Dorset. Left eastbound Dorset Drive. Continuing eastbound Dorset. And right south Las Lagunas, cutting onto the Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Take exit for integrity, I think it's going through.
I love people barrel rolling at you.
Northbound.
Yeah, I got it. Left northbound on Ellis Freeway. Underneath
Right.
Olympic, sorry, Del Perro. Underneath Howick, continuing
Highway
northbound,
blast
high rate of speed. Crossing underneath Bridge Street and Vinewood Boulevard. Passing the old casino. Continuing northbound, about to lose it. Taking the exit for Vinewood Park Drive. Slow in. And U-turn in onto Vinewood Park Drive southbound. Yeah, southbound Vinewood Park Drive, passing the casino. Right west Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin. Approaching Howick. Crossing Howick, continuing southbound. Over the free pillbox southbound Elgin, high race of speed, sending it all the way through. Right
west.
Eastbound, westbound, San Andreas, left southbound through the alley, VCB.
Southbound all the way onto Vespucci, left east. I think they went south into another alleyway on VCB.
Now onto Power, northbound Power.
Right.
Sorry, Elgin, eastbound
Okay.
Vespucci, left northbound Strawberry.
Okay.
Crossing San Andreas, continuing northbound, might send it on the freeway again. Slow in. Left westbound Integrity Way, Tunnel VCB.
if they're off call direction. All the way through. Continue westbound.
Regain visual. Left southbound Alta Street. Slow. Right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Peaceful. Right westbound Vespucci. Slow in into the Alta Street Right Garage. Northbound.
Coming out Las Lagunas.
Continue northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound into Arcadius. PCB. I'll let you know if it crosses. Continue through to G6. Continue eastbound. Lower Power Street at PCB.
Southbound lower power, crossing San Andreas. Full sun in.
Visual, continue southbound power, crossing Vespucci. Passing the casino, slow in right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Alta to the grass patch towards Lower La Puerta. Hold in. Still on the patch. 10 VCB, I think it's crossing. Unsure on where it went.
Did not go north Calais.
I don't see it anywhere.
I went to Lower La Puerta.
I might have just heard it above on Lower Puerto heading towards Palomino.
What?
Nothing on the exit that I see.
I hate the color of their cars. I don't see anything in the canals. Where were the intercepts? I mean, obviously I know Jenna was driving Venturas, but where was Chaos? He had his tires done? Did he attach? Oh well, we tried. Yeah, canals were code 4. I've come out onto Alta, no visual.
What's it again?
East. See if I find him.
San Andreas to Maze Bank, code 4.
Ooh, headaches. Yeah, it's too dark under La Porta for me to see that shade of vehicle, unfortunately. I was there pretty quick, I just couldn't see them.
I'm around El Rancho right now, I don't see anything.
I wonder if they went up here.
Jeb, the EMS.
Send it.
Can we get some 52s down here at the burger shop?
I don't know.
How many injured do we have?
Just one.
Affirm. Echo 48, 76.
How much longer do we want to call it?
I'm good to call it UTL.
10-4. 332, 10-8.
Same traffic.
Anyone with a yacht?
I got the evidence from the bank trip. Do you want me to put it in the same report as the jewelry store bid, considering it's the same vehicle as her?
I'm gonna say no. Put it into a separate one, please. We lost visual on the vehicle for a little bit. They could have just swapped, and it could have been different people in the vehicle. I don't want to risk it.
I also got some blood as well, so I run that.
Try, everybody.
Yeah, good try. We'll get him next time. Ooh.
76.
280 still has L1. I'll just be waiting at the casino.
10-4. 332, 76 to Polito.
Better than 76.
Hey, while you're waiting, Spectre, could you set up a CAD card and get everybody who's called out attached to it, please? We just need to get rid of the bank truck one.
Don't give it a bank trip just yet. Let me take a picture of it first.
Oh, 10-4. Mother fucking shit, man. Every crash is causing me to smoke. I'm gonna stop at the gas station at Palito before I roll up.
415 Central.
It's raining up in Sandy, so be careful.
Copy.
See, I smashed into something so hard to make my engine smoke, but my headlights are still functioning. There's something fucked with the car, I swear. Like, why are the headlights still fucking functioning? It's crazy. Like, usually when we bump into a few things, the lights are out entirely and we don't have any lights to turn on. And check engine lights on. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening with my car. Alright, 332. I'm 23 at Palito gas station.
I'm passing the Braddock tunnel. Should give us 3 if we want to start rolling in. Should meet up with you there.
I'm fine about rolling in. I've just got to repair my car and refuel it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
My engine's still technically good. So, like, it's... I don't know, it's silly. If it's good and it smokes upon every crash, like, what's the point in having anything less than good? Like, why is there options to have a bad engine? Like, surely that just wouldn't be able to turn on, and then a terrible one.
Alright, 244-23, we got a black intruder out front. RO is Antonio Martinez.
Who dat?
I think I'm Lucas Miller because I'm in a penumbra.
British and confuse them.
Over 523, I believe I'm mine.
Gosh darn it. It's okay. We keep going. One day, guys, we'll be the proud owner of a VSTR with a yacht. One day. Alright, I'm fully refueled. I'm 76.
I believe we only have 4 ground units, so we can't take 2 more.
I'm at Polito Gas, refueling.
That's right.
332-23, Palito. Bank. Yeah, we're looking for two more 10-8 units, please.
312-76.
Light is flagged.
All right, it's gonna be 3 suspects. It's gonna be Saints affiliation. Do we have Wade that can activate motor?
I'm on motor. I'm at Pluto Gas.
Hell yeah. All right. Don't know how souped up this is gonna be. We'll start with Viv primary, D secondary, and then we'll go from there on the rest of the arriving units.
This guy Marcus won't make it back to the city by the time they bug swap.
Yeah, you might as well just stay in the city, to be honest.
What?
You know, I'm already up here, and y'all are being haters. All right.
What are you eating, Vincerella?
Chicken skewers.
Holy man, I love it.
Rice and stuff.
Nice.
You know what? I used to think it was a common
any
thing that
peppers
it
on
was
that
rude
skewer?
to talk with your mouth full. But
No, it is.
No,
It
I
is.
guess I'll call
It
it
is.
souvlaki if I was calling it what
Depends
I'm
how you
actually
brought
eating,
up, you know what I mean?
I'm anglicizing it.
Huh.
I'm hungry. Thanks, Ventura.
Ventura, you on your way here?
We're doing super important evidence collection on this rock right now.
Oh, okay, okay. Anybody else in or out here?
Yeah, 312 is I just passed you to him.
Alright, I think that's probably all we're gonna get. Just be advised if you're staying on Channel 1 Ventura, we did just have a, I don't know, a bank tracker ping, I guess. I don't know if you saw that.
What the hell?
If you just have a quick look at your 911s.
There's about 8 people that Joaquin Jimenez associates himself with warrants as well.
Who the hell enabled bank tracking on this little ass warrant? This is a little fish.
No, he's got a shooting
5
warrant.
TRT on top.
Yeah, he's got a shooting warrant right now.
Did you call you?
We do, yeah.
4576.
We don't have a mugshot of him. What the hell?
Yeah, can someone get us a channel for this Polito so we don't clog up Maine? But Maine, you might want to have a look into that little bank tracking thing. It might be a warrant apprehension there.
We could take this Polito to Channel 2. Channel 2 is free.
10-4, moving to Channel 2. Channel 2, guys. Get the heck out of my way, man. There is a bank robbery right here. You cannot sit there. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll move.
Okay, I don't know if this thing's gonna be crazy, so I'm gonna take tertiary in the penumbra if Collins and Wade can take the hostage. And then, as soon as we can break Wade off, let's do so in case they go straight to a black swap. Hopefully they don't go straight to it.
I don't mind just doing it myself and Wade can pre-plan for motor.
Okay, we'll do that then. I didn't see anybody around the area, so should be good.
Oh, is it the Saints?
Yeah.
They always like do bike stops at the bus station. Is just passing Grapeseed.
Yeah, let us know when they're ready. If you've arrived on scene, can we make sure that you're, if you're not taking photos, you're out of your vehicle or off of your vehicle with your firearm in hand? Marcus Wade.
Send it.
Did you get off your bike with your gun out, please?
Oh yeah, firm. Sorry.
Thank you.
Alrighty, they negotiated for the classic free passes, no spikes, and I requested 5 minutes at least before they go straight to a bike swap. So we got that. We're gonna prioritize the gentleman in the tan, I believe, is who we're gonna go with. He's in the back a lot with the other guy. Guy with the short sleeve black shirt and black backwards hat is negotiating. He'll be least priority. They do have class 2s out, one with a sweeper shotgun. Time for what was he wearing again? The guy with a sweeper, I believe, had dark clothing on as well, and then there's one with tan clothing. I'm still waiting to see the other guy coming out. And you'll just be straight parallel. If it's not an interceptor car, then you'll slide into tertiary, okay?
Hey, Hikazi. Hi, Mr. Hyde. Probably the day before you ran back up at senior. True.
I didn't. I just seem to have the aura, that kind of thing. I got another demand. Oh, what's that? I need a drink. Jesus Christ. You got hey, you're passing out drinks, I heard? Yeah, I got it for you. He's gonna have to share. He's gonna have to share. What? You got 2 straws on that thing? I'm not thirsty.
Okay. This guy in the black with the beanie and black long pants has the sweeper, okay?
10-4.
Copy.
Again, we'll prioritize the tan. Secondary will be the guy with the black sweatpants. They're gonna be ready to go, so everybody get ready to mount up. Bruce, go ahead and take over. It's gonna be Vivian primary, D secondary, myself tertiary, and we'll adjust accordingly based on the vehicle.
It's gonna be in the back of the primary.
Back driver's side.
Active 1080 northbound Polina Boulevard. Right, eastbound. What about immediate left? Eastbound Grey Ocean. Continuing southbound, the Grey Ocean Highway towards Sonora.
Yeah, sufficient for this call.
You can use one or two more.
Number 209, attaching.
Continue southbound, Sonora Freeway.
Primary target's gonna be in tan, Chief. It's gonna be Saints affiliation.
Passenger tunnel coming in, southbound, Sonora Freeway. Yes, you guessed it. We're still southbound, Sonora Freeway, passing Grapeseed.
It's raining, be careful.
Chief, disregard last attach. We have enough units, sorry.
Yeah, 209 breaking off.
Continuing southbound, passing Utah. Continuing southbound, approaching Bolingbrook.
I'll put my arm back out the window.
With the water trimming in about 10 seconds. Continue southbound, LS Freeway.
We're coming directly towards you, Spectre. Are you over this way?
I'm lifting up now.
Affirmative.
No one's got visual. Continue southbound Ellis Freeway. Passing the old casino. Continuing southbound towards Strawberry, all the way towards Strawberry, lower Cobox. Continuing southbound Strawberry, slow in, right, westbound San Andreas, left southbound Elgin. Westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage. Going right northbound Kelly. Approaching San Andreas, left.
I'll have a look in a minute. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening.
Left southbound Palomino Ave.
We are sliding. We are sliding today, man. Oof, a lot of sliding.
Continuing south, eastbound.
Oh my god.
The Red Garage. Slowing for Alta, left northbound Alta Street.
Asylum! Thank you for the Prime subscription. I
Right, eastbound San
appreciate you.
Andreas, no VCB.
Still east. Crossing Power, eastbound.
Aaron, you can come
Left
take
northbound, Elgin.
Trying.
Left west.
Regain visual, left westbound Swiss Street. Power, right northbound Power.
We kill the spotlight.
Yeah, the spotlight might fuck with people.
Right eastbound occupation. Thank you. Flat 50 on the sidewalks now. Continuing eastbound occupation. Left northbound medial. Howick. Spanish continuing northbound Media Street. Approaching Vinewood Boulevard. Crossing it all the way towards Clinton. Slowing left westbound Clinton. Crossing Power, continuing westbound Clinton. Crossing Alta Street, approaching Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Oof.
Light 50.
Oh my fucking god!
U-turn in on the sidewalk. Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, right southbound North Archer Ave. Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Las
Gonna
Lagunas.
love it. Gonna love it.
Right westbound Howick. Left southbound San Vitas. Continue southbound San Vitas, all the way towards Dorset. Dorset, merging onto Las Lagunas, southbound, passing Arcadius building. Slow in, left eastbound San Andreas, staying lower. Continuing, 10 VCB, all the way through, I believe.
Northbound lower, northbound lower.
Right east into the tug up, yeah.
Southbound.
Again, visual, continuing southbound Strawberry.
We were doing our big one and then locals
Passing
just,
Regent Square.
you know, got in the way.
To Adam Zappel, sending into the south side to the south on Strawberry. Crossing Innocence, slowing onto Forum Drive.
It's what it
right
is.
Forum.
It's what it is.
And now merging southbound
Friday
Forum,
traffic.
slowing, stopping
Sorry.
at where the Saints stand. Oh
Oh my god, they're swapping to a... No
Is that the primary
way!
target or no?
Negative.
The tan.
Got into a red and white bike.
is still in the back driver's side.
Vehicle is still here on Forum.
TVS
Taking the exit through the alleys, westbound, jumping over D, flipping, might be flipped. Might be flipped.
Flex.
Should be.
Good job, D.
Oh, yeah.
If a bike comes here, you tase that son of a bitch.
That
The
bike
motorcycle in the alleyway.
Target's just put out.
It's on AFM. Hold comms. It was on Innocence. Coming around to the crash site. Two motorcycles. Oh, wait, there's just one. Wait, it's chasing.
I'm radio trying to call for him to come on.
LG here gonna ramp.
Give me 2 bikes. There's 2 bikes. There's one on Carson, one's in the alleyway behind.
We got a tan elegy on scene for a pickup as well. Purple.
Where's the primary right now?
Primary, eastbound Carson, crossing Carson. Or crossing Forum. You got him, Viv.
Flip the vehicle, guys. Flip the vehicle.
I haven't got him.
He was right in front of the Premier.
Pushing Strawberry gas.
One's back at the car.
Back to the vehicle. Let's come back to the vehicle. I'll box.
Primary got onto a bike and he went east on Carson.
Is that the one that Viz chasing?
Left westbound to
Run Evan over.
That was your fault, D. Don't worry about it.
We'll talk afterwards.
Union westbound was the primary target passing red garage.
Thank God Bruce, it's you.
Slow in, right, northbound into Red Garage. I'm gonna hover around Peaceful in case it comes out this way.
Bruce, you still on the
That's
primary?
Strawberry, San Andreas.
Negative, I missed the...
Northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas with a motorcycle. Towards Rocker Plaza.
Okay.
Into the tunnel, Causeway Tunnel.
Spectre, were you with Bruce? Was that who you were with just now?
I don't know, but I'm chasing a motorcycle that the suspect apparently got onto. We're Castaway westbound. Right, northbound towards Eastbourne Way. Left, westbound, Eastbourne Way. Crossing near Milton. Crossing Palomino, continuing westbound, Eastbourne Way.
Oh, he doesn't have that number.
Crossing Manaway Thunder. Onto Heritage Way, westbound.
Wait, after this.
Left southbound movie star way.
They're taking the skip down to Del Perro.
Took the skip, and they flew off. One flew off the bike. Both flew off, but one's on the freeway, and the bike stayed above on the grass. You can get down. You can get down and get him.
The primary's on the bike. The female's on the Del Perro.
Permission for one of my passengers to parachute down to them?
No.
Negative.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Just call where the bike goes.
Is this the person on foot here?
That's the driver of the bike.
No.
The
female fell off. The primary's in tan.
One is running. The motorcyclist is running into the movie set. Running westbound on the wall on the inside.
Please stop running.
Might be out.
They're running towards Heritage Way.
Female's on the radio, by the way. Ma'am,
They're
please
like
don't
at this
run.
big building up the staircase, okay? Like
Same
straight
as
ahead
that
of
in
you,
the
straight
bush.
ahead of you. Yeah.
Bike's on the grass up here. She's gonna get back onto the bike and dip.
Try and get those tasers. All the pursuit on the tan.
No!
We're eastbound coming out of the movie studio.
Do not let them get on that bike. Tase their ass.
Coming to the bike now. Oh.
Bike's taken off.
I can't tase them. I was on my own with her, so I have my lethal.
Bike's on the freeway going eastbound. Per freeway coming up. They might try to get him. If they start running towards Heritage, that's probably where they're going.
Yeah, he's still up there.
Not a funny feeling with all that shit and everybody just talking over each other. Bruce had the primary. Chaos
Motorcycle is coming
was
towards you guys.
adamant it
On
was
Heritage
me.
now.
It was not me.
It's coming towards
It
the
was
entrance
Bruce.
of the movie set.
And
Del Perro Freeway. The second bike's
we
on Del
lost
Perro
the
Freeway.
primary because everybody decided that their
It's gonna
comms
take
were
that
more
same
important
squeeze.
than everybody else's.
Right here.
But the primary vehicle's here too.
Okay, do you want us
He's
to
on
stay
the
on the
bike.
bike?
He got into the bike.
Okay.
He got onto the bike.
Southbound Decker Street, passing the old Wuchai. Crossing Fuchi, merging onto South Rockford Drive, southbound.
I'm on the bike.
Continuing southbound South Rockford, passing Tackle Street, holding right, southbound Dutch London. Taking the right again, southbound Greenwich Parkway. And taking it off-road, eastbound underneath La Puerta. Coming out onto Dutch London, stand by. Right, eastbound Dutch London. And holding left to northbound Davis. Continuing northbound Davis. Passing the Maze Bank Arena. Approaching Musley's. Strawberry. Crossing over Carl northbound. Crossing McDonald. Slap West Innocence. Right into the alleyways of the VU eastbound. Coming out to Strawberry. Right southbound Strawberry. And right westbound Innocence. Imagine northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin. Left westbound Vespucci.
Motor unit, are you Ocean King?
I hit a Danish rock.
We'll be VCB here in a second. 22, right eastbound San
What?
Andreas.
Yes or no?
Right south Elgin. Vespucci continuing south.
Intruders here on Elgin too.
I'm gonna come and attach the
Southbound Elgin.
intruder.
Right Innocence. Right northbound Power Street. Right into the alleyway eastbound. Continuing through the Sultan Squeeze, coming out towards Elgin, stand by. Onto the freeway, eastbound Olympic Freeway. Maintaining eastbound, L1's at 10%. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, I'm with
Front
the
row for
original
Popular.
vehicle. If I could get one more car with me, we're currently on Innocence and Elgin.
I need a parallel to El Rancho. They're gonna hop the wall and go down.
Continuing eastbound Olympic, slowly merging northbound Palomino. They're going to do the little skip. U-turn in, taking the off-ramp towards Elysium Fields. Motorcycle on the other side of that wall. Another motorcycle. Get out and tase him.
Motherfucker!
I think that's the primary, right? Getting onto the bike.
Hey,
They actually made it.
Going into the canals.
Intruders heading your
in
way.
the canals, westbound.
Intruders coming east on Vespucci.
Everyone's got to release soon. I just need people on it. Westbound. And slow into tunnel. Sorry, on the train tracks northbound, parallel to Poplar Street. Once I get close to MRPD, I gotta break off. Continue northbound on the train tracks, parallel to Popular. Big freeway, continue northbound, sending it all the way. Underneath Vespucci now. Underneath San Andreas, northbound. Everyone's got to break off fuel.
Continue northbound. We've got, just to make a visual, we're going all the way to Mirror Park. ECB in the corner. See how they're continuing northbound. Loop back into the canals.
Why are you slowing right in front of me?
Back southbound canals.
Oh my god. Maintaining south, going over to the right to jump up to Little Bighorn on the stairs. I'm getting out of your way, Wade, for this. Go ahead.
Southbound Little Bighorn train tracks. Full 70 southbound. Hey, westbound, Adam's Apple, right through the garage. Northbound, left, westbound. 22 on Zion. Continuing westbound onto Vespucci. Have a Strawberry approaching Elgin, taking the car park behind Legion Square. All the way through to Adam's Apple.
Coming out, Adam's Apple, they fell off.
Is there a moment?
Intruders come towards you guys, possibly.
Yeah, he's on the radio heavy with them, I think.
Just going up and down Power Street right now, so I'm running towards Power. Now you plan it's going to be eastbound Adam's Apple.
What's he saying?
Primary from the bank.
Westbound at Illinois Freeway. Northbound Upper La Puerta. Crossing over incorrect lanes. Taking the jump down towards Vespucci, stand by. BCB? Fuck. I think the jump for Vespucci. I think he might have gone in the white garage.
Yeah, the intruder's right here. The intruder's right here at the white garage. He's coming to help, I think. They're going northbound in the white garage. He's stopping it. Oh my god! I've just run them both over. They just both pulled out in front of me.
Good shit. Hit them.
The fucking dickhead, Joe. I'm on him.
We lost the intruder now because of that.
Yeah,
Southbound
well, that's the primary. Go, go, go.
Southbound Calais, passing the construction site, passing old Ubu Cafe. Maintaining southbound.
Calais, right here on Vespucci and Calais.
Imagine with Dutch London Street, southbound. Staying on Dutch London, continuing now eastbound.
There's a blue vehicle, I think it might be getting involved.
Couple lanes of travel, stay in middle lanes, continuing eastbound towards Maze Bank Arena.
That bike's going to be pretty damaged. I did go into it full speed.
Maintaining eastbound Dutch London Street.
Well, you authorized motor pits, Viv? Is that what you said?
No, I didn't. They pulled out in front of me, the fuckers.
Net left, northbound James. Onto the grass patches, continuing east, exiting back out to Dutch London, stand by. Out on Dutch London now, westbound. And left southbound off-road, taking the trail, coming back out towards Dutch London, eastbound.
Real quick, I'm alone on the intruder northbound Elgin to Popular Street.
I'm going to come to you. I'm coming to you now.
We're south
comes every now and then, eastbound Dutch London, sorry, El Rancho, crossing over Popular. Almost 50, continuing eastbound.
West Hop. South Elgin.
The cycle's maintaining El Rancho now northbound. Continuing northbound El Rancho, passing Fudge Lane.
Oh, we just hit the mayor. Check on the mayor.
Continuing northbound El Rancho.
You okay?
Underneath Olympic.
Do you need medical?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, you good? Are you sure?
Actually, I do need your help.
The bike, I guess.
Okay.
And left, westbound off-road.
Do you have a camera?
And now taking the squeeze
I have a
onto
camera?
Westboro Drive.
Yeah, I need you to record this. I need to do a
westbound
lottery
Westboro
roll.
Nudging northbound.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Taking it off-road again, jumping
okay.
onto the freeway behind
I'm
West
just
Mirror
gonna
Drive,
use,
landed
this is
safely
like a digital camera.
on westbound Del Perro Freeway.
1 second. So step back, Manny. No, step
Taking
back
the jump
further
down
onto the
again to
sidewalk.
Popular Street,
Step
50th.
Step back.
All right.
There we go.
22,
Okay,
the
all right.
U-turn, southbound.
There's going to be 3 sets of
BCB
rolls.
Alleys, southbound Popular.
Each roll
parallel to Popular.
is going to be, it's going to be a roll of 1 to 35. 35 being the last post number. I'm going to roll 3 times, so in case the first one doesn't qualify, it goes to the second and then the third. You know? There we go. The potential winner is number 19.
Ooh, number 19.
If they don't have $1 million, it's going to then go to number 10.
Ooh, number 10.
And if not them, it's going to go to number 17.
Yeah, number 17. Okay.
Thank you so
All
much.
right, yeah,
this
no
is
worries,
just to
no
make
worries.
sure, like, you know, there's no funny business.
Yeah,
for
no,
who gets what.
you're A-okay. I'm gonna go back and try and arrest some bank robbers now.
Might be one of the winners. You never know.
All right. See you later, Nino.
Southbound Popular, sorry. Southbound Popular. Southbound Popular. Approaching Capital, over Capital.
Regain visual, continue southbound Popular Street.
Chaos, where you
Passing
at?
the Bridget warehouse, slow in.
I'm
Right
heading to
westbound
Elgin on
into this little
Clinton,
warehouse.
eastbound.
It's going to go down to the canals again. Ready?
76.
Parallel to the canal patch. It's going to... Oh, down into the canals. Northbound in the canals. On the eastern side, now holding to the right, eastbound. Continuing east canals. Jumping
Oh my
across
God.
towards the warehouse.
Oh my
People
God,
again,
that
taking
could have
a
been
break in the
terrible.
wall. And VCB.
Oh God.
is continuing out towards Popular.
That could have been terrible.
To the canals again.
You are
The
fucking
guesses
kidding
that
me.
went into the canal on VCB right now.
Pull off. They're on Popular again. Popular again.
Nice.
Bike's out. The bike's out. They're heading into the canals. Primary.
Get people on D.
is-
Get people with D right now.
One's going into the canals, down the on-ramp. I'm going to stand the primary target. The other, if we can get some into the canals, I'll stand the primary.
Intruder might be coming your way.
It is.
He's just jumped on. He's going back towards Popular. He's just jumped onto the roof. Heading eastbound towards Popular.
Intruders on San Andreas.
Did anyone see the other guy's going towards Popular on the roof, just below you, Air One?
Intruder's going to be approaching your north.
He's on the on-ramp to Olympic. On-ramp to Olympic. Heading back towards Popular.
If you're on foot, be careful. The intruder's going to be coming in.
Spikes, get him ready.
Got him, Wade? You got?
Yeah, he's got the intruder. Tase this guy!
What?
Get off of me! Primary's and the intruder, there's still one on foot dressed in black. Unsure where he is. Another bike right
He
here.
was in the last thing going into the canals.
Okay. D, code 6, or somebody stay back in code 6 for the guy in the canals.
Was that not the primary in the 10?
Yes. We got 3 cars on it. Air One, stay on this.
Is it this car we're chasing? Is it Roy Lowenstein?
Yes, yes.
If I'm, okay. Eastbound Innocence. Over the house. Left northbound Populish.
Bro, why are you in the middle of the road?
Northbound Popular.
Make sure we secure
Left,
that bike.
Westbound Capital. Turn back over the canal, slow in, right, northbound Little Bighorn. Little Bighorn Avenue, passing MRPD. Slow in, left, freeway. Continuing west through the tunnel, VCB.
Straight through
All the way
west.
through. Braking left southbound.
Okay.
G6, going G6, going G6.
Oh, my...
BCB now.
Northbound Alta Street. Got it. To the northbound Alta. Maintaining northbound, left, westbound occupation. Through Causeway Tunnel, 10 BCB.
Straight through. Slowing. Maintain. Oh my God! Maintaining west.
Westbound Causeway on A Milton Parkway. Crossing Eastbourne Way, watch out for Sandy truck. Merging westbound now on South Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound Rockwood Drive. Crossing Eastbourne Way, approaching Castaway. Watch out at intersection. Left eastbound Castaway. Right southbound 8 Milton Parkway. Merging onto Dorset, eastbound, and then a right southbound Las Lagunas. Eastbound San Andreas, staying lower, opposing lanes. Right southbound Alta. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Power. St. Adams Apple into the left side.
Oh my god, that body has moved.
Going into the alleyways through Forum. Out onto Forum Drive. Right southbound Forum. Left eastbound Carson Avenue. Right southbound Strawberry by Mosley's. Continuing southbound now into Davis. Approaching Maze Bank. Sticking on Davis, taking a right westbound onto Alta, and then cutting across Alta to South Arsenal, westbound. Approaching Dutch London. Right northbound Dutch London.
Fucking poles. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Continuing northbound Dutch London Street. Down to Calais, passing Old Uwu. Been pitted right in front of the old parking lot of Uwu. U-turn. And then it took a right eastbound onto Adams Apple. Underneath La Puerta.
Black 9F hovering at Adams Apple there.
If I'm left north on Alta Street. Vespucci,
So the
right eastbound.
Just on the 10 LG around Legion's Grad Zone.
If I'm continuing eastbound Vespucci, left northbound Elgin.
Bruce, if they swap out of this vehicle, I'm gonna go to swap. You stay on this thing. We gotta get this thing vapped.
Continuing northbound
okay,
Elgin.
Whoever's
Viv.
in secondary.
It's Viv, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Bro, you called Bruce Viv earlier.
Eastbound, Howick.
Ooh, I swear to God.
Imagine we're Popular Street eastbound, slowly transitioning southbound.
If they said,
Near
can you
southbound
10-9 that
Popular.
one more time? If they swap, you're gonna do what?
I want you to stay on the intruder.
Alright.
Try for the tow truck,
Heavy
continuing
slowing.
southbound Popular Street. Slow in right westbound Innocence, sorry, Capital. Crossing Little Bighorn, maintaining westbound Capital. Going left southbound Crusade. Right westbound Innocence.
Oh, my fucking head.
To Strawberry, holding right for northbound Elgin.
Just saw a bike towards the Saints block.
Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Lower Power Street. Left
Fucking
westbound
gang
San
shooting
Andreas.
again on our own show.
Northbound Alta Street. Hitted in front of Arcadius. I'll be able to box it
black
here.
super bike following.
Oh, okay, we needed someone behind.
Broke the box.
That was close.
Very close.
Southbound Alta Street. Vespucci, right westbound Vespucci. Garage continuing westbound. Right northbound Calais. Left westbound San Andreas. Westbound Palomino Ave.
Oof, what the fuck just happened? I'm smoking.
Right westbound Vespucci.
Ah, shit.
Crossing Decker Street. Onto northbound South
Another
Rockford
jewelry
Drive.
store. Woohoo!
Now North Rockford Drive continues northbound. Crossing Marathon, continuing northbound. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing northbound, crossing Cougar.
Oh my
And
god.
left westbound
I'm
West
out.
Eclipse Boulevard by the cemetery. Left southbound Prosperity. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, approaching Marathon. Left eastbound Marathon. Continuing eastbound
Anime
parallel to the movie
Freaks, thank you
studio.
for the tier 1 gifted sub to
Crossing
DJ.
Heritage and Movie Star Way,
Appreciate
continuing
you.
eastbound Marathon
Thank you
Ave.
so much.
Westbound to
Amazing
Dorset,
Andy,
eastbound.
thank you for the 15 consecutive stream streak. I wasn't
Turn
paying
eastbound
attention.
Dorset.
Whoops.
And
Whoops.
holding left, northbound Palomino. Try
Thank
to
you
take
so
the
much.
alleyway, been pitted. Southbound Palomino Ave. And left eastbound Castaway. Crossing Rockford, continuing eastbound. Sending Milton.
Smoking hard.
Northbound San Vitas, right eastbound Howick. Continuing eastbound Howick. Crossing Alta. Crossing Power. Continuing eastbound left northbound Medial. And one's at 15% fuel. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound Street. Approaching Vinewood Boulevard, crossing it, continuing northbound to Clinton. Slowing, U-turn in. Southbound Power.
I'm almost out of repair kits.
And continuing southbound Power Street, down the hill again.
East Spanish,
I
correct.
am out of repair kits. Oh.
Continuing southbound Power, left eastbound Howick. 22, continuing southbound Power. Right westbound Occupation.
Kind of fucked at this point, you know?
Approaching Rockford Plaza, continuing westbound Occupation, left southbound and Las Lagunas. Maintaining southbound Las Lagunas, approaching Arcadia. San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas, staying lower. Right southbound Alta Street. Left eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound, N1's less than 10%, right southbound Elgin. Westbound Adams Apple. Southbound Power Street. Innocence, right westbound Innocence. Crossing 22 right northbound Alta.
Bro, it takes so long to fucking repair a car as well.
Crossing Adams
I
Apple,
don't know what's
northbound Alta
happening.
Street.
I don't know what's going on. I'm kind of over it though. It's still not fully repaired. It's actually still not fully repaired. That's so funny. That's actually so fucking funny. I love this so much.
Oh, fuck. I'm out.
Continuing west, northbound Las Lagunas. Up to Harwick, westbound Harwick at the Rockford Plaza.
Got a break off, guys.
Hey, Bram. Southbound San Vitas. I'm going to hold off on pits. Maintaining west Carcer towards Palomino Ave.
I'm 76 battery now.
Westbound Carcer. Leftbound Palomino. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Passing Senior Bonds. Passing the red garage. 22, that's taking a right safe home garage.
Going around you. I'm going to stay on that intruder. Stay on that intruder.
I will do. It's facing northbound. Northbound, okay?
Is it the main target or?
The main target, yeah, northbound. I'm staying on the intruder like I was told. I've got no more direction for you.
I got it. They're going to be eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Do you want me what are you calling that?
Yeah, I'll call this eastbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching the Integrity Split. It's a very slow vehicle.
25,000.
Exiting to the Integrity Tunnel. Aaron, you still en route?
No, Viv is en route. Aaron, are you still on frequency?
Yes.
Are you able to back up D?
Yeah, what's the 20?
Westbound Dorset by the golf course.
Alright, Chaos, you want me to take primary with us?
Yes. Bruce, can you attach to us as well? Are people breaking off, or what's happening?
I had to repair a motor unit went in front of me.
Hey, fam.
So this thing's just gonna hot barriers. Go round, go round, go round, go round. It's gonna get all the way over. It's taking the exit. It's going down to Elgin on VCB.
I got it. It's back onto the freeway westbound. It's gonna do it again down to Alta.
Eastbound on Marathon.
It's merging northbound La Plata. It's gonna ride off to the Alta apartments.
Motherfucker.
He's U-turning south.
Whoa.
Trying to jump down to the grass patch of Calais. Adams Apple now, still southbound La Puerta, U-turning again.
What?
The fuck is EMS doing? We're riding the wall, merging eastbound Olympic towards Elgin.
Right, safe on Elgin.
I don't know what any of those comms were. I'm gonna be honest.
From bike swaps to this shit, huh? Because they're jumping over towards Elgin, southbound. They're on the southern side of the Olympic. They're still maintaining east on Olympic currently. Now they just got hit by a grime truck. they're on the other side of the grime truck, still eastbound Olympic. Correct lanes.
I don't see them.
They're riding back over towards me. They're now westbound.
Can we get one more unit onto this pursuit, please? They've gone back over to take the Elgin off ramp. I'm gonna watch them. They're jumping down to Elgin VCB.
Copy.
Attached to barrel.
Stop on
Can you just let
Elgin.
them know VCB on it, just so they know, sorry.
What?
Sorry, I had my radio stuck open, sorry.
Yeah, no, we
VCB on the intruder?
yeah, we need we'll need assistance with this heavy parallel because they keep jumping walls.
It's not down here anymore. I'm not sure which way it went. Probably east. Where was the intruder last seen, D?
He's repairing right now, but it was westbound Spanish.
Copy. Let's get over towards Innocence and Davis to see if they're going to be heading back towards the block at some point. They're probably going to tuck and try and repair and then do that.
I'm gonna be honest, this pursuit's been going on for long enough, and there's other things that we could be assisting with. We've gone through, what, 4 swaps?
The only thing they haven't done is got the scuba tank out.
Right. Alright, let's get to that bank truck. Let's go.
I'm gonna get to channel 1.
Oh, I chose my channel 1.
Radio check.
2.
332 is 10-8, channel 2 collapsed, UTL.
10-7 for 3 mics.
I need to get fucking repair kits, man. Are there any actives that I could assist with?
A bank truck just went by. I saw the besties take it, so it's gonna be a besties bank truck in the little alleyway from our halt.
So I help might be there as a warrant.
Have we got enough 10-8 units? Because I don't want to tackle that without the minimum of 8.
I'm refueling and can attach.
2523 on the Rouse roundabout. This is in a nasty position. They got it backed up against the back wall of the vault.
So I'm trying to gauge whether we have enough 10-8 units. Because if not, we don't have to respond, guys. There are other things we could do.
74, I'll respond.
3 units so far.
4 Ken.
4.
1774.
Any other 10-8 ground units?
Come on up 5.
I can if you guys go, I can get L1 for you and Scout. Believe we need 3 more units.
There's gonna be individuals on the rooftop too.
Three more call signs, please, for the bank truck. Bro, there's so many people on duty.
We've got the number 5, right?
I made a card.
Individual on the roof has a prize to and is on radio.
Affirm. There looks to be one individual on the roof opposite the Clinton 24/7, and then another individual on the higher roof of the.
Why am I being ignored? Like, if you are attached to this call, make sure you're attached to the active card. Just don't count me as the ground units. But again, I would like for, if this is going to be besties, I would like at least a minimum of 8 ground units on this.
60872, attaching now.
3, 4, 5, 6.
The one on the roof, the Clinton 24/7 is aiming at officers right now.
Right, we've got 7 ground units, so we've got 1 more available.
Kingsman, have you attached yourself to the CAD card?
I did it for him. I did it for him.
Show that, thank you. 76.
Looks like there's 2 suspects on the vault roof.
I'm so fucking annoyed. Opal. I mean, Jab's doing his Jab thing. Turner. That doesn't help.
Where are we staging, guys?
The 90.
Where are we staging?
Some of us are staged. You can stage by the tattoo parlor if you like.
Oh my god, the air one's out of fuel! Air one is out of fuel!
Are you falling out of the sky? Where are you?
No, I'm gliding. Don't worry about it. I'm gliding elegantly
sorry,
across the
I
sky.
didn't refuel it because I won the house. Sorry. It was emergency.
Okay, that's...
Well, there's gliding out of the sky now, Spectre. Fuck your house.
Yeah, that's not good. That is not good.
Spectre, you better not buy that house. You need to buy a new chopper.
You wait till Opal hears that.
I am landing. I'm landing. Hopefully at L1. I can't slow down. I can't slow down. Oh my god.
At least
23.
I'm good.
3 on the roofs, confirmed.
I'm fucking
There's
pissed.
4 on the roof. 1 in white, 1 in blue, 1 in red, 1 in black.
Okay, fam, thank you.
44523, the tattoo parlor.
Is anyone at MRPD that can give me some cash? I got no cash.
Coming back right now.
Anybody able to get visual of the truck itself to see who's taking the money?
I'm not having anyone rolling into that.
If I cannot see the rear of it, I can see the front of it. That's it. There is another vehicle in front of it on the western alley.
Copy. I'm gonna relocate so I can see if somebody exits the western alley.
They're climbing down toward the truck right now.
I can do that, guys.
Well, we know who was on the roof, so we're trying to look at the suspect that wasn't.
There's no one currently in the back of the truck.
See a vehicle on the western side.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Astron's leaving.
Thank you. I didn't realize I was super
Southbound
low on
Alta
cash.
has
Thank
2
you.
at least from
Perfect. I nearly died, Spectre. I nearly fucking died.
Had I not have met him, I would have not collected my
That's insane. That's insane. The only way you
But I
can't
got a
collect
house.
it is if you didn't have enough money. But congratulations on your house.
Thank
There's someone in blue at the truck still. They're on foot right now.
Oh god, it's so empty. I was all the way at Vinewood.
They were running to the
I was almost at the vault, and then it bleeped at me, and the engine turned off, and I was like, oh,
heading south on.
I glided all the way back here. It was
I was
horrible.
debating to myself. I was like, can I have enough time to refuel and then run down? But then I saw I didn't.
Where'd you live now?
In September.
I won the one on Jamestown.
Nice.
We need to go see
Crossing
it.
It's got
highway.
1,126 square feet.
Southbound medial.
This is the first time I've ever won anything lottery-wise, ever.
Braking heavily right through the
I
parking
I don't know how to
lot.
feel.
filmed the
Went out onto
lottery
Old Bauer
poll.
Street.
I filmed it.
Left southbound.
Oh, hell
Mid
yeah.
Polito
Did you
pursuit.
really win? You had to pay.
No, I swear, I entered like 4 or 5 days ago, I think.
Still
Let me see
southbound
what I-
power.
Oh yeah, you know you have to pay, right?
Yeah, no, we
Yeah, the money just got sent,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Right through the alleyway westbound.
you living
behind the
together?
tow place.
Yeah.
Yeah, you helped me with the
Right
money.
again. They're playing some crazy music. Right back
It's
again.
my first
Eastbound
roommate.
coming back out onto
Yeah.
power.
What are we gonna do
Right
with the plates?
southbound.
Hopefully they're clean it.
Merging
Yeah,
Innocence.
true. We might have to make
Taking
some
a
money
left
first.
onto Cassin.
Yeah, we're
crossing,
gonna
going
make
through
some
to
money
this Forum
throughout the month.
basketball place.
and then we're
Or
gonna hire
whatever
a
sport game
professional.
this is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gonna be coming out onto Davis. Oh, they jumped into the canal.
All right,
That was
I gotta
incredible.
run. I gotta
on
run. I
May
gotta go do
16th.
comms. Watch out, guys.
Let's jump in, come on.
Oh, 22,
Air
they're
one empties
westbound.
today.
Westbound in the
Passenger
canal.
or flying.
Hey,
Off-road
Paul, can I call you
toward,
back? I'm in L1 at the
the
moment.
highway there.
Okay, I was just checking on you because I heard everyone.
Yeah, I'll call you back in a bit. I'm good.
Okay.
22, back
so
into
don't call
the
me back, but yeah.
Right, bye.
Down through the canal.
Bye bye.
In the canals, did they say?
Alta.
North Alta.
Crossing onto Alta. I believe there's a block up there. I believe they went northbound on Alta.
Nothing northbound.
They didn't. I don't see them.
Cross straight through Forum, Skipper.
What?
What was the vehicle? A droga?
Buffalo.
Oh.
Wasn't it? It was Blue Alley?
No.
Nothing came near. Is that it?
Buffalo we were chasing.
No, that's an
Like a
officer.
fucking regular buffalo.
Nothing came north on Alta.
Chased it earlier and it went straight through Davis through that cut. So.
The one that's just gone south. It's gone onto Grove. That one.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the one, right?
No.
In the canals.
McDonald Alley.
In the canals. Towards Dutch London. We have a car exiting the canals onto Dutch London eastbound. Left, northbound, Roy Lowenstein.
Use the camera. See what vehicle it is.
I'm working on it.
The Astron.
We're getting a plate read right now, continuing northbound. Is it not this?
Yeah,
Astron.
Yeah,
Left, westbound, McDonald. By City Hall.
Yeah, this is that was on scene.
Eastbound. Going through the alleyways, parallel to McDonald. Coming out by Lucky Plucker, left, right. And then through the clothing store, parking garage. Northbound Elgin. Slow in, right behind the VU, eastbound, in the alleys. Exit out to, hold on, stand by. So you're looping back around to Elgin. Onto Innocence, westbound. In front of the laundromat, the car wash, continuing westbound. Crossing Alta Street, maintaining westbound Innocence. Slow in, lower La Puerta, south, north, BCB.
Back lanes north to Red Garage.
What?
North to Red Garage.
Oh,
Exit
2
in
Red
now
Garage.
to
I thought you said
upper
3
Upper La
Red
Puerta.
Garage. I was like, what?
Stay in middle lanes, opposing lanes now, all the way onto the left westbound. Exiting to Del Perro Freeway, westbound.
Really?
It's looped back around towards Ginger Street, I believe, right? I can't see them.
It's eastbound Del Perro.
Are we getting visual eastbound Del Perro Freeway? Exit onto freeway now, facing westbound. Flip again.
What? Oh, it's there.
Coming back onto Ginger Street, southbound Ginger. Left.
I'm not with it.
Eastbound San Andreas. Passing the Red Garage, continuing eastbound. Left, northbound. Right, eastbound through Arcadius, BCB.
All the way through.
All the way through. Watch out for cars in the way. Continuing lower San Andreas. All the way to Integrity. Integrity eastbound towards Strawberry.
On your right.
Through the tunnel.
There's a red Sultan coming through.
Through the tunnel?
Behind us.
Oh my god.
South Strawberry. West San Andreas.
Continuing southbound Strawberry.
I'm so much better if I just do comms on my own because then I know I can see the fucking car and I call out VCB when I can't.
Southbound Strawberry. Sending it, high rates of speed, crossing McDonald, crossing Carson, maintaining southbound past Mosley's, merging onto Davis, southbound, slow in, right westbound in the alleyways, leaving behind Forum, taking the jump down to the baseball diamond, facing northbound towards Carson. Exiting onto Carson.
Bro, I don't know what it is, but the fucking heli feels slow as shit.
Northbound in the alleys, parallel, now left westbound onto Alta, crossing Alta, other alleyways, coming down to La Puerta Freeway, lower, cutting all the way across to Innocence. Westbound Innocence, left southbound 22, westbound behind the Noodle restaurant, right, northbound South Rockford Drive. Northbound South Rockford. Maintaining northbound crossing San Andreas, high rates of speed, passing Colorful Garage, sending it all the way to Eclipse, potentially, or West Eclipse, sorry. Maintaining northbound North Rockford Drive, passing the gas station. And crossing West Eclipse, continuing northbound North Rockford Drive. Passing the school, continuing northbound. Continuing northbound, passing the villas now. Not taking H. Jones Drive, continuing northbound. Approaching Tongva. Passing the Tongva gas station, continuing northbound. And it's continuing sending it all the way towards Route 68. Potentially going to lose it here around the bends. It's still continuing northbound Tongva. Passing the jet ski place. I'm VCB now, I can't see no more.
Still maintaining. All the way to 68. It's going to probably merge westbound.
Probably to the left. Left. Are we regaining visuals? It fell off a little bit. It's coming down towards Route 68, eastbound. It's by the trees. Still in the tree line. You're right next to it. You're left now.
He's hiding.
It's right by 68 off-road on the grass patch. Now merge onto Route 68 eastbound. Approaching the Fort Zancudo approach road. Passing it, continuing eastbound Route 68, passing the ammunition and clothing.
Why does that one feel super fucking slow?
We'll be approaching the church and Joshua Road. Continuing eastbound
Oh my
Route 68.
god.
Off-road, southbound towards Zancudo Barranca Valley.
They did not slow down at all doing that.
Zancudo
That's
Grande
crazy.
Valley, actually. Southbound off-road still. Imagine up towards the road and holding the left. Northbound Zancudo Grande Valley back towards Route 68. Facing eastbound. We'll be merging with Route 68 shortly. Merging onto it now, passing the church, eastbound, Route 68. Passing the farm, continuing eastbound Route 68, approaching Sonora Road. I think it's storming up here. Right, southbound Sonora Road.
Yeah, it's raining.
It's not terrible storms, we're good. We're continuing southbound Sonora Road.
We spike the Clinton turn?
Yeah, spike it westbound.
Parallel to Redwood's Lights track, passing it now, southbound Sonora, approaching La Fuente Blanca.
Well, we are gonna lose the visual.
Probably gonna lose it before it even gets to Vanderbilt Bog. Continuing southbound Sonora Road. I'm 10 VCB for now, hold it.
Still sending it.
Fuck my life.
Deploy now if you're there.
Good flying, we're doing great.
I'm deployed close. Take it
It's getting
wide.
to Los Santos,
Road here to the left a bit.
Yeah.
There. Just gonna let them hold it till we catch up.
Right.
Exiting Hawick. East, or west rather, south on Elgin.
Second time I see the Droga kinda in the area.
You stayed north on Power.
North Power.
Gonna go west on Hawick.
Is this it on Howick? Eastbound? Left, northbound onto freeway, opposing lanes. LS Freeway, northbound.
Classic.
Correct lanes of travel, continuing underneath Vinewood Boulevard, passing Old Casino.
Yeah, they're gonna highway blast.
Maintaining northbound LS Freeway, crossing underneath Vinewood Park Drive, BCB.
I'm taking Sonora Road for the off-road.
It's like platform 9 3/4, that bridge.
Yeah.
That's a bike train.
Oh, how annoying.
Taking Palomino exit.
Yeah.
Copy.
Palomino
There's a
exit.
Droga
Back
north right.
onto Sonora, back onto Sonora.
Copy.
On
North to
Sonora.
south.
North.
Continue north. What's this car?
You turn
Is it the
back
Buffalo?
south.
It might actually take Clinton this time, I think.
I'll try and make it. I don't know if I will though.
Continuing southbound, slow in, U-turn in. It's U-turning again, it's going northbound. Sonora
Where the
Freeway,
fuck is
going
it?
Palomino
right
exit.
behind. Palomino exit.
Jesus
going
Christ.
eastbound. It's okay.
I'm struggling.
I feel you.
far is that?
It's been a long
Palomino's
day,
after
man. Yeah.
Approaching the gas
One of
station.
those.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna get spikes on Elgin and Adams Apple.
Continuing southbound, high rates of speed, about to lose VC. Oh yeah, we're VCP.
I'll send that.
Oh,
Sure, it's past
crazy.
They didn't take the gas station.
Keep an eye out off-road here because
no,
I
keep
have
nothing.
known
They could have pulled off. I think they pulled off.
to climb up
left,
the
on
hill.
left. Oh, to go, yeah, true.
Check the hilltops above.
We're checking the hilltops right now.
They do turn off onto the hill and drive up.
The car heading northbound.
Yeah, there is. That's it. I think that's it. No, it's
That
an
might be
officer.
a unit.
An officer.
Yeah, that's 2 units.
Shit.
Got nothing up here. They could have also just went towards Substantial Road.
Someone check the
Was that
news
just
building.
an interference call? Was that what that was?
Guess so.
This interference is not terrible to lose it. We lost the main target.
Would you say we lost it?
I think so.
Oh.
Still looking though.
Could be tucked up underneath the freeway or towards the ocean to the east.
That thing is
gone.
I don't think it went fully
They've
to the
taken the
city.
train tracks through underneath Mirror Park and
Possibly.
then exit towards Popular. I mean, if they'd done that, they're probably exited by a lot.
Holy
Yeah.
Hydra.
They have a mule. I'm gonna code 6 the canals to see if they went through the tunnel potentially.
They're back on Ventura southbound at the gas station. Is that them, Ventura?
Oh, that's them. Which
Is
gas
it?
station?
Palomino?
Yeah.
They found him?
Continue southbound Palomino.
Probably
Okay.
went into there and then stopped, maybe?
Yeah. I would have.
I was looking that way, but I didn't see anything.
I just assumed
Way too
someone
far.
was checking it, you know?
Yeah.
There
They
it
say
is.
coming south, high rates of speed? Yeah. Alright, we got it. Olympic Freeway, westbound.
Gunfight going on
Opposing lanes
outside
of
Senior
travel.
Buns right now.
Can we find a different channel for this pursuit? Continue westbound Olympic. Like, can you find us a exit for
Yeah.
Just go channel 2.
They try.
Continue. We'll go channel 2, channel 2.
Channel 2.
Channel 2's good.
Westbound in the alleyways, coming out towards Power Street, stand by. Crossing Power, continue westbound in the alleys. Old Denny's, coming out to Alta.
I don't know if he's got enough to deal with that
Right,
shootout, and it is
northbound
right
Alta Street.
outside Cindy Buns.
Crossing Adams Apple, continuing northbound Alta Street. Crossing Vespucci, maintaining northbound Alta, crossing San Andreas, passing Arcadius.
Me-
High rates of speed, continuing northbound.
Miller, could you listen to Channel 1 and see if he's got enough units to assist with that?
Crossing
Because
Occupation.
Yeah.
I would
Going to
ignore
highway.
it if it was
Left
out the
westbound
way, but if it's right outside, right outside Cindy Buns, I don't know if we can ignore that.
Continuing westbound Howick, parallel to Rockford, leaving Rockford now, westbound Howick. Approaching Boulevard Del Perro.
Status job.
It's going to probably gap us here on the straight, passing the church now. Continuing westbound towards Life Invader. Passing Life Invader, staying on Boulevard Del Perro, westbound towards Bay City. Crossing North
Be
Rockford,
advised we
continuing
have
westbound
a
towards Bay City.
bank truck still going on. So you
Right
numbers
northbound
gonna
Bay
be
City
limited.
Ave.
How many are, oh, what's
Right
that?
eastbound onto.
He's just getting the
Hugo.
evidence. He
Okay.
he's kind of
Continuing
diffused
eastbound
already.
crossing
He
North
did
Okay.
all the gun.
It moved on,
Crossing,
alright.
Morningwood, out onto West Eclipse, right eastbound Dorset Drive. Slowly transition south Dorset. And crossing Boulevard Del Perro, still now eastbound Dorset Drive. Crossing
Hello?
Heritage, maintaining eastbound.
Hello,
Crossing
this is
Palomino
Signy
Avenue.
Lennon calling. I wonder if
Sending it all the way to
you're
Las
in a
Lagunas.
craze or something. I have a quick
Right southbound Las
query
Lagunas.
for you.
Okay, can I call you
Del Perro
back? I'm
Freeway
currently
eastbound.
piloting a helicopter.
Oh, yes, one.
Yeah,
Taking
alright,
any
thank
airport,
you, goodbye.
eastbound Del Perro
Bye.
Freeway.
Bye-bye.
He's gonna go northbound on the left.
Staying on Del Perro Freeway is going to be going south towards Elysium Fields. 10 VCB for now. I was seeing headed south. It could be going towards like the warehouse depot potentially.
That's it, that's it,
Olympic
that's
Freeway
it.
westbound. Olympic Freeway westbound. Continuing westbound over the canals. Parallel to MRPD, continuing westbound. Not taking the exit for Elgin, sending it westbound.
Oh, did they 50? Did they 50?
No.
I don't know.
No, I missed that.
We just lost visual.
Oh, VCB, I don't know if they went left or right.
I think go to south.
Oh,
Oh,
sad.
they're crossing onto Innocence eastbound.
Oh yeah,
Hold on,
eastbound
yeah.
Innocence, crossing Alta, on Carson eastbound. Crossing Forum Drive, continuing eastbound. Passing Mosley's VCB.
I'm casting.
Fuel's getting low.
And one's less
It
than 10%.
is.
I think they turned into the Jamestown alleyways.
Hold left maybe?
Oh, 22, they
Left or
crashed.
right?
Oh, they're flipped. They're flipped on a apartment at the barrio.
Let's get units over here. I see they're by the wall. There's two out on foot. Be careful. Stay away from him for now, Ventura.
Hop in my car.
They're attempting to flip the vehicle still at the apartments at the barrio.
They're at the barrio, on the houses right by Carson Avenue.
How
Roll
did
in
they
there.
wedge that?
There's three squad cars. You guys can start running in and trying to tackle them.
One's fuel's bleeping. Listen, one's gonna break while
One's
you
gonna
guys
break
are gonna do that.
Watch
Someone-
out, car coming in, blue in color, Lampadati.
We got
They're gonna bump you,
Lampadati.
be careful. Yeah.
It's besties.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
Coming in.
Comms?
Pepperan is a good one, right?
What's the comms over there in Jamestown?
They took off in the Astron. Not sure they went what, eastbound, westbound?
Huh?
Are we VCB?
Yeah, I think we're VCB. It was a good effort.
No one was mobile.
They're taking Utopia Parkway right now, wrapping eastbound.
Hey, gonna go see the house.
Chaos has still got it.
Yeah, they're going to
Alright,
that
go
side.
see the house. Are you gonna go see it?
Unless you
You got
want
the
to break
keys
off.
and everything?
We got them again. We found
Oh.
them.
We still
I
have
think
them.
they turn.
Yeah, once this is over, we can go look at the
I'm
house.
BCB currently. I think
Yeah.
they just probably
Oh.
full sent
Hang on,
westbound
we'll
Dutch
go
London
later
towards
once
Rockford.
I've seen it.
Is it finished?
How many parking spots?
Oh no, we just
There's
bought
like
it.
7 Bravos in the same area. I don't know why.
No, I'm saying, is it
One
finished
parking
from
spot.
when? Can you sell
The
places
lottery?
finished
Yeah.
or?
Oh, furnished.
Mm.
I don't know.
Pops, I didn't see that.
The video wasn't furnished, so
Mm.
probably not.
I just hydrated, anime.
BCB, we can reroute.
Reroute to what?
Reroute to what?
The Bravos if you need.
Oh.
Temple.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
Jeb.
thanks,
Looks like
guys.
all on Alta.
No problem.
I think we're VCB.
Looks like a mass
Okay,
explosion
well,
from
thank
P
you.
bikes.
Check the house out.
Alright, enjoy your
Alright,
house.
Key.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Look at my aloe.
What? That doesn't work, man.
If everybody's good
Did
to
you
call,
do
we
it?
just go channel 1 with us.
We did.
No, I'm transitioning back to channel 1.
No, it didn't. It didn't. Oh, they're in court.
I'm already.
Hello, I'm here.
Okay. We're running while we know that Turner is in court. We're running. Oh, you lost them all! No! Did we get the Bravos secured?
Hey fam, they're being treated right now.
Alright, 7-4. We need to call Sandy back. No.
Hello.
Hi, is this Sandy?
Yes, it is. Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
Okay, you're not piloting a helicopter
No,
anymore?
no. I'm back on the ground.
Good. All right, so I have a little bit of a weird request. I don't know if you participated in the Gang Olympics, but some people from BCSO did, and I don't really have anyone's phone number, so I called you because you were on Lemon List.
Okay.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set up a little thank you card for Rissa, who put a lot of effort into making this thing. So I have a little book, a notebook that I can hand you guys, and
Okay.
whoever participated could just write a little message in there.
Yeah,
And you can kind
absolutely.
of rotate it, yeah, for like a couple of days, and hand it back to me when. It's not a big deal if everybody doesn't sign it, but just get a couple of nice notes would be
Yeah,
awesome.
absolutely. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
we can do
All
that.
right.
Where are you?
Well, I'm at Senior Buns right now.
Okay.
But I can be anywhere.
No, it's okay. I'll come to you.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I will be hanging by the taco shop probably.
25
All right, perfect.
All right.
I'm on
well,
my way.
thank
I'll
you
see
so
you in a
much.
second.
See you soon.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
Hey, already.
Jesus. Well, it's fight night.
Tier system in place.
Each around.
What can I get for you today?
We're just with Theo.
Could I get 2 of your combos?
Yeah,
Could I
2
get
combos
the
coming.
Julians and
Nice parallel parking. I can parallel park.
Hi.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going. It's going.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I like your glasses. I got the same
Thanks.
ones, but in different color. Real
Mm.
nice. Let me just grab you guys' book. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And my number is in there, so once whoever feels like, okay, we're not going to be able to get any more signatures or names,
Yeah.
they can just reach out and I'll make sure to grab them.
Okay. All right. Brilliant.
Perfect.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
No worries.
No,
I'll
you.
call you when we're done.
Hell yeah, thank you.
See ya. A cool trap.
Viv?
Hey,
Yeah, the police
so
car. Yeah.
Saini, asked me
Yes.
who was taking part in the BCSO Gang Olympics because they're putting together a thank you card. So they've just passed me off a book. And they've asked that everybody who took part in the Gang Olympics sign it with like a little thank you note to Rissa for putting it together.
Okay.
So I'm going to pass you the book because I know that you primarily took part in... Were you there each week?
2 of the 3.
Okay, so you know the majority of people who took part. I don't, so I'm going to pass it to you. If you could pass it around. Obviously, if you don't get everyone, you don't get everyone. But she said we could keep it for a couple days. So if we do that, and then once we're done, I can contact them and get it back to them.
Alright, sounds good.
Where are you? Yeah.
I'm down the road from you at G6.
At G6? Okay.
I'll come to you.
Alright, I'm just outside Senior Buns.
Alright, perfect.
Alright, see you in a bit. Goodbye.
Yep.
Ooh. Hey, so here's a little book, and that's where everyone's
Thank
put
you.
from the BCSO. Put in a little thank you note who took part.
Are we the first people adding?
Yeah, I mean, you're the first guys that I could think of, right? So.
Oh, this is the BCSO's book.
This is the
to Rissa.
BCSO's
Okay,
book.
so-
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
that makes a lot more
Mhm.
sense. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. I'll catch as many people as I can.
Okay, say these numbers in there if you need to contact them, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, thank you. Hey, Opal.
Hey, we're in deliberation on. I think we're about to start a fist fight between Robin and us.
Between who?
Fist fight is about to break. The lawyer Robin and us defending. I think we're about to start a fist fight.
Wait, why?
It's getting pretty hostile.
Really?
It's getting pretty hostile.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I was just calling you back. Yeah, so Spectre won the house lottery. And apparently Nino said you've got to get here now or you don't win, when actually the conditions for not winning are if you didn't have the money to pay for the house, right? I think Spectre believed him and just left the heli completely unrefueled. I got in it for the bank truck, got to Vinewood, and it bleeped at me. So obviously I should have checked. But I don't pull it out expecting it to be completely empty. And yeah, the engine cut out and I had to like sort of glide my way back to MRPD. Thankfully, I got so much height because I was going to get so much height over the vault. I was really high up, so I had plenty of time to sort of try and safely land. Scariest part was the fact that I was coming into the ground hot and I had to try and slow down. But yeah, he's apologized, but yeah, I'm not really too impressed with that because it could have been a 78 situation, then we could have had another Bravo.
Yeah. So I usually would discuss this kind of thing with King, but he has given me permission that when he is not around to act on his behalf. I'm shift 1 lead. What do you think is reasonable? What do you want done with him? Do you want him dabbed? Do you want his shirt suspended? Cause that, I'll be honest. We've literally just had an announcement in the flight chat. I'm sure you can see it about not refueling and repairing helis. So.
Well, honestly, I'd rather leave it to you guys on what you feel is appropriate for it. I'm not fussed about what happens. I just think obviously something needs to happen just to prove a point that it shouldn't happen, you know? Let me see.
Okay. I'll give it some thought, and then obviously I'll write a command report about it, whatever the punishment may be, just to have it documented, and then I'll shoot you a
maybe
text,
like
yeah?
a dab and a hit him where it hurts and not allow him to fly Air 1 for a little bit or something, because you know he's super keen on the cert and stuff. I don't want his cert fully taken away because I think that's a bit crazy.
No. I was talking about like suspension, not actually.
Maybe do that.
You know, he didn't act malicious, like right? It wasn't malicious.
No.
So fully taking the cert, that's just that's overboard.
crazy.
I would if that's what you suggested, I would have said no. So
yeah. Okay.
I didn't think you were going that way at all.
Yeah, maybe just make him ride as co-pilot for however long you think is, kind of, he gets to do comms, he has to work still, but, he's not the one flying, which should hit him where it hurts a little bit, so. Alright.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. Okay.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't want to have to keep thinking of fucking punishments. Jesus. I don't think I need to, Morgana. I think it's there for like anybody who wants to contest it, you know? No, if it ever went legal, there is. Holy fucking Jesus. Okay, that's so much better. Look at that. No more crime, guys. No more crime. I am fucking boiling. Like, why is it so hot? Why is it so hot? Hopefully gang shootings die down soon. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Eastbourne Way and dispatch 332 is 76, the latest 1010 on Eastbourne Way in Dorset. Whoa!
Dispatch 319, 1038. Vespucci and Palomino. Silver and color hybrid.
What? Dispatch, 1010, Eastbourne Way and Dorset Drive, code 4. Is it though? Is it though? Who the fuck is that? May not speak with me. Art collector? The fuck is... Hello?
Hi, Viv.
Hi, how's it going?
I just wanna, hope you have a good day, and, I'm just wondering what my warrant is for. I forgot to ask the officer what it was for.
You forgot to ask the officer? What do you mean? Which officer?
Yeah. Well, he asked me if I wanted to turn myself in.
Which officer?
I don't know. There was a lot of explosions what I caused. And, yeah.
Alright, I'm looking. I don't see a warrant for you. I don't see one. Have you checked to see if you're wanted?
Yeah, and that's what I said. Like it's not there, and
yeah, I don't see a warrant.
Yeah, and they asked me to turn myself in, and and I said not right now because I'm trying to get my mercy set up. And they said, "Are you going to turn yourself in later?" And I said maybe.
Oh. No, I don't see one here. That's odd. Maybe they
no,
haven't put it
April
out
still
yet?
want. Yeah, that might be it.
604, show me
Nah.
code 4
Yeah,
on the
April still
traffic
wants
on
to talk to me about my terrorism thing, which I did ages ago.
Okay.
And I did more terrorism by trying to blow up the dam.
Yeah, no, I heard about that. You need to stop. You need to stop.
Yeah, I didn't even get warrant for that.
What?
Yeah, Yori was the only one that was caught.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I think Yori and one other person.
Huh.
And I was the one that planted the bomb. Yori wasn't even there when I planted the bomb.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I was on the phone to officers, and then officers came, and they said if I plant any more bombs, they're gonna give Yori terrorism as well because he was in interrogation at the time.
Right. Okay. Okay. Huh. I will, do you know what? I'm gonna look into that. Thank you for letting me know, Amber. Thank you for letting me know.
I did the other stuff as well.
Hmm.
And you know, I got arrested for holding up a guard.
Holding up a what? A guard?
A cop and
Oh, a cop. Okay. Why? Why did you hold up the cop?
To get us both about the handcuffs.
Oh shit. Okay. Well.
Yeah, I didn't remember like much at the time because I got bullets in the head, and when I was at the hospital, I didn't get cuffed, and they left the shotgun on me.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've just had a look, Ember, and I don't see a warrant for you, so I have no idea what it would be in relation to. I'm sorry.
Okay, cause I've done so much illegal stuff and I haven't had a single warrant.
Well, I'll be looking into that. Don't you worry, Amber. I will be looking into it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know. I hope you have a great day. All right. No more terrorism.
Me
Thank
too.
you.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Huh. Yeah, Ember likes the thrill of it. There is a warrant now. It's just pending. It's not been approved. So, what were those people up to, man? Like, what were they actually up to? That was crazy. Dispatch 332 is 76 to the latest person with a firearm call on Rockford and Eclipse. West Eclipse. Three 332 is 23 and there's nothing here. What? Bro, why is it so quick? Ooh. Hang on a minute. Oh. Oh my god. Huh. Huh. I am very confused. Very confused. There's like no one on the radio, man. Like no one on the radio. This is insane to me. Who's this? O'Neill? O'Neill's just out chilling. Who else? Court. No, it's not Court. What's that? Peach, Jeb. Oh, this is Spectre's place, I guess. Rieger. Jeb. Spectre, yeah. D? It's crazy because there's actually so many people around and no one on patrol. What a quiet little day.
Dispatch 608, show me in a 38 heading north on Bay City, opposite Maze Bank. With a motorbike occupied times 1.
Oh my god. Alright, let me... There's some of the firearm? It's near me. Hang on a minute. On there. Alright, which one is it? Is it this one? Nope. It's not that, it's that one.
I'm not gonna hold you, but I'm not gonna
Parking violation.
PD to EMS.
Send it.
Can we get some 52s down here on Jamestown by McDonald Street, please?
What?
Made a big oopsie.
76.
Fuck this. Fucking thing. File ain't working. Bullshit. Bull. It. Oh, I guess it was finished then. Did I do that one in the middle of the road? I don't think I did I? Constant turn signal, doors missing off one of these cars.
Dispatch is 608, show me code 4 on the traffic stop opposite Maze Bank on Bay Street.
Jesus. Oh, it's not what I wanted. Fucking block myself in, bruh. It is like a ghost town. Dispatch, 332 is going to 76 to latest day upgraded. I've got half a tank of fuel. We're just doing our big one, guys. Not really anything fucking going on or anything today. We've gone from a shit ton of warrants
14 Bravo secured.
to like nothing else, you know? A shit ton of warrants, a shit ton of meetings. What'd I say? Oh, I've got no fucking... I didn't get any repair kits.
469 76 to latest 1090 on a motor.
1090? What 1090? Oh, the Polito? Fleeca, I see it. Dispatch 332 is rerouting to the 1090 on Harwick. Not on Harwick, is it? Yes, it is.
$244, same traffic.
I get to talk to people! I'm on my way! Bro, 332 is 23. There's a black and color two-door supercar out front. I see somebody inside with a class 2. One hostage. 2 suspects inside. I believe they've both got class 2s.
Can we get some of my 77s on this Fleeka Alcoholic?
276. My house fire has stopped.
Can you negotiate for me, please? I'm gonna flag up the
bet.
plate. Thank you.
I'll take pictures.
Yeah, I'm gonna flag up the car. Okay?
244.23.
I've got Krieger on negotiations. I'm flagging up the plate. Peach is taking photos right now. Have you got a spare repair kit by chance?
Yeah, there's a bunch in the motors. Get the glovey of the motor.
Can I pinch one, please? The glovey of the motor?
RO is Ivy Grayson on the vehicle here.
Is it the Fleeca that's near Boulevard del Perro? Is it that one? Howie?
No, Middle Howard.
Yeah, near where Old Gallery used to be.
Alright, 76.
Peach,
I'm
I'll
one
need you
mic
to
out. One
unlock
mic
it
away.
if that's okay.
That's a share. The white one?
The white
get a
one?
repair kit?
I haven't got keys for it.
Yeah, I got some in the glove box.
Oh, thank you. I meant to pick more up when I went back and I completely forgot. Thank you.
280.23.
I'm plugging that plate.
Oh, thank you, Chaos.
My house is no longer on fire.
I think it's only 2 suspects.
Was it
inside
finished?
And a hostage.
No, all there's in there is
Hey,
a
man,
big
it's just
box.
a 2-door, so that makes sense.
Ah,
There's nothing in it.
Ugh.
There's nothing. But Windsong is an interior decorator on the lemon
I'm gonna
list,
take 2
so
more
I
for
gotta
this.
get some money
2 more
together
for the
first.
Fleeca.
Yeah, it costs a lot, man.
I'm willing to spend. It's okay.
Okay, so the guy with the green t-shirt, he's the one with the class 2, but the one, the white, he has a diesel. I do believe it's Hydra affiliation.
Really?
Is this Ivy Grayson's car you said?
Yeah. So the car
Yeah.
goes back to Ivy Grayson.
She's not Hydra,
Gonna
is
be
she? Unless they stole it.
MPMC.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on. I know a few people split. I don't know anything about anything else though. I don't know
She
where
doesn't
they've
have
gone.
it anymore.
I don't. What?
Unless left ADMC, so she's in the other people.
Yeah, I don't know who's with who now.
Yep.
Where you check?
10-2.
10-2.
Is this the channel for the Fleeca?
Yeah.
Confirm.
Is Ivy Grayson on scene?
No.
I'm no longer interested. Going back at 7 for court.
10-4.
Oh my gosh, she just walked out the back.
Oh no.
Can someone check on the Bravo, please?
Okay.
Hey, we got a 10-8 unit that could go to the Bravo, please.
My God.
There's gunshots.
Another boost.
Thank you, King.
Just be advised, a couple blocks over from this Fleeca, there's automatic gunfire. I can hear it. I'm Milton area. Oh yeah, they're coming through now. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, the guy in the white shirt's been going in the back a couple times.
Alright, they want free passage, no spikes. And that's pretty much it. They say that the getaway jester needs a 3 across, and they're hoping they don't crash because it might be a little fragile.
Right.
Sounds like a driver issue to me.
Mm-hmm. One Desert Eagle inside, gentleman in the white shirt's the one that's going.
So apparently those Desert Eagles are no longer, or they're not currently illegal, apparently.
Well, no, they are illegal. But I mean, I'm still charging as is. I'm gonna be honest.
So is it is tampered firearm, right? Is what it should be.
Right, but the
If it's
thing
scratched
is,
off,
is
yeah.
they've put in legislation, they've put in a criminal code, but
Phoenix,
it's
they're not
not
sold
live.
in
If it's not in our charges section,
normal
it's
gun
not
store.
fucking live. I don't give a shit.
Ain't no
Oh,
pay.
well, someone, I
they're
think it
illegal.
was Opal maybe in like the start of the
Yeah,
shift.
no one told
said it?
BCSO that. We've been carrying on as normal, and we haven't been told otherwise. I spoke to a justice. The justice basically said we could carry on as normal, so I'm carrying on as normal.
Alright,
Disregard
y'all
what I
ready?
said about
I'm gonna go back
Eagles.
inside and check on the
Yeah, I mean it is illegal. It has
We're
been,
allowed to
and it
seize
always will
them.
be.
Yeah, we're allowed to seize them. It's just like there's a question mark over whether there's a charge there, but I'm continuing to charge.
Okay.
Sir! Oh my god.
Don't bank with Fleek. He gets robbed daily.
Oof. Oof.
He's got called out for transporting.
I think a citizen actually took her. I don't think King did.
No, I think Marcel. Oh
Did he?
wait, kind of. He might be talking about himself. Because he went to go help. No.
Yeah, but he
He's there
never
with her.
said.
They're loading up the money
He
in the
never
back
said he was
right
sick. I
now.
think
Yeah,
he just
true.
like,
About a minute, 30 seconds.
you know, attached to the GPS and went there, and it happened to be CMC.
Copy.
Oop. If it was King, big oop.
Yeah.
How much time did they say they needed?
About 2 minutes, but that's it. So call it a minute and a half at this point.
Has anyone ever chased this Jester before?
No.
Okay.
It's got good parts, it's just damaged.
Okay. Do we know if it's like engine
Just
swaps?
set it to whatever, and then we'll gauge it off the rip.
I mean, I think you might be okay with it, Viv. You Spectre than me, maybe?
Could do that.
Oh.
It doesn't have it's got a stock engine, but I don't know how crazy a Jester's stock engine is.
Okay.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll do me, Spectre, and then you, and if it's too quick for me, then alright, so pursuit order is gonna be myself primary, Spectre secondary, Chaos tertiary. If things get a little bit crazy with the car, then they're just gonna take my position. Alright, Krieger and Peach, are you good to take the hostage and
Yeah,
then
we'll
attach
take
as
it.
parallel? Thank you.
If it comes to overtaking, I'll just overtake on your right side.
On my right? Everyone overtakes on my left. Why would you choose
Fine,
my
I'll
right?
overtake on the left.
Thank you.
On the left.
I'll hold right. Oh, I am sleepy. Cool. 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 This is my last call, man. I'm ending after this. It's been a slow day. Slow day. Ugh. Alright, loading back in.
Panel 2, by the way. 2.
Wait, Viv's back?
Huge. To the bank.
Affirm.
I'm finally on my way.
Sorry, my bad.
The man who were on a convoy and killed me.
Oh my god.
Marcel, did you meow?
Affirm. Have to meow when I swap channels.
No, I just want to make sure.
That's the driver. This needs a 3 across, guys.
Right.
It does.
Sure
It does. You want to say it does?
Wait,
It
one
does.
sec.
It does.
Let me just stuff a bowl of ramen into my face.
Everybody buckle
There
up.
we go. I'm ready.
I promise you, this needs 3 across.
Okay. All right.
It does. I took a peek in the engine bay. We're taking off westbound Hammock Avenue. Black in color Jester, green headlights occupied 2 times. Continuing westbound, passing the church, Boulevard del Perro. Primary target is the one in the white
You
Jeep,
good?
right?
Hey, friend.
Okay.
Who's driving?
There we go.
Which one's driving, Viv?
The one in the white, I think.
Okay, so continuing westbound Boulevard del Perro. That's gonna be our primary target.
No!
Right, northbound.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I saved it.
Left northbound
I'm
Morningwood.
talking to myself.
Westbound Cougar Avenue.
Oh.
Sorry, yes, Cougar Avenue. I was right. Continuing westbound. Crossing Prosperity, approaching Bay City. Plunging onto Bay City, left southbound Bay City Avenue. Left eastbound Marathon, 22 Boulevard del Perro. Right southbound Prosperity, approaching Marathon. Left eastbound Marathon. And right southbound North Rockford Drive.
Oh, I nearly hit that pole.
Continuing southbound North Rockford, crossing over San Andreas.
Oh.
Then right, maintaining southbound South Rockford Drive. Going left, eastbound Palomino Ave, front of the apartments. Watch out for a lot of vehicles. Then northbound Palomino Avenue, right, eastbound, and U-turn through the parking lot.
That
and
was
that's
shit.
VCB.
15. That was shit.
I'll see an exit out to LA, Anchuan direction.
That was so
I
shit.
think I just saw it off-road into Lower La Puerta.
What a fucking scumbag move that was. Holy shit.
Took a real shot at Lindsay
That was such a fucking shitbag move.
Okay,
What the fuck?
that's what it is. We'll code 6 a little bit.
What the?
I don't see anything on Del Perro.
I'm gonna send the east on Vespucci to El Rancho and see if I see anything.
I'll go south on Lowenstein to Dutch London, see if he comes that way.
Oh, excuse me.
Color was it?
It's a black Jester with
Pink color.
turquoise headlights. Like a light green, lime green headlights.
Where would I go?
Code 6 south on El Rancho Boulevard.
I'd have probably taken another right and gone through there. Come out around here.
Nothing around El Rancho and Capital Fudge Lane area.
Yeah, so I searched like the civilian dots and stuff in case it took like immediate turns and tucked back around, which with what they did there, I probably think they did that.
Yeah.
I've got nothing.
Do you know where their turf is?
I've got no idea what group is who anymore.
Yeah.
Where they go by. Still code 6 in the south side area. See if I find them.
I'll give it another 30 seconds, and if we don't find anything, I'm good to call it UTL. I don't think he's okay. I don't think he's okay.
Is the chief on duty?
Yeah.
The CVPI just abandoned here on Strawberry gas station. By the train station.
He's not
I
on
don't see
duty?
his-
Maybe he had a
yeah.
headache.
Temple. Well, it's here.
Alright, I'm good to call it UTL on the Bleaker car. Thanks for the backup, guys. We can collapse the channel. Alright, we're going back up to BCSO. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Actually, let's get our car repaired real quick. Whoa!
Dispatch 280.
Hello?
Hello, are you available for a repair?
Yeah, if you give me like 5 minutes, I can come to MRPD or BCSO.
Okay, I will. Alright, I'll go refuel on me. Yeah, MRPD.
Okay, no problem. I
Perfect.
can meet MRPD, no problem.
See you then, goodbye.
Sorry, guys. Are we good to roll
Bye.
in? Hey, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, shit.
Guys, over there.
The 9?
Do you guys need help?
Sure, if you want to come to the hospital. We're gonna have to go collect evidence on Milton after we're done grabbing statements.
Oh. I won't refuel, actually. We'll refuel when we go back up to, whatchamacallit? Sandy. Why? Why? Oh, this entire thing is fucking bullshit.
I just poked him in the head a little bit. Oh god, he's crawling! He's fucking crawling!
What is... Why are there more tow than fucking PD right now? What is happening? Okay, we do that. I've got to turn my fucking AC on. I am boiling. Hey, Grey One, how you doing? I fucking missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I did it again. I did it 2 times in a row. That's how you know it's time to go. It's time to go to sleep. Oof. Preparing to help run academy tomorrow? Oh, are you still on Onyx? Is it Onyx? Nice. Okay. Am I the drunk passed out alien? Turning my AC on and you're allowed with your heater on. It's boiling over here at the moment. Did it just start raining? Are you kidding me? No! Damn it. I don't see any rain, no. Is it raining? I don't see any. I see it on the ground. Now I see a little bit. Oh.
Much more money than that.
Is there an alien here, Viv?
I haven't seen one.
The PD tow guys are saying there's an alien here.
Dispatch 280, 10-8.
I don't know, man. They've probably breathed in too much smoke from the fire.
Think so?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can't be good for them.
Viv,
to
this
stand
is
around
this
that.
is Nikki, by the way, former
Hey,
ranger.
Nikki. Oh, hi. Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah, just moved here a couple days ago.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Getting my
Nikki,
feet
this
wet
is,
and my hair because it's raining.
Yeah, no, I got it. It is raining. Yep.
Yeah.
Nikki, this is Undersheriff Viv.
Hello, Undersheriff.
Hi, nice to meet you. Sorry, one
Hey,
second.
Jeb, how you doing, buddy?
Hey.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, can you tell me how bad this is? This fucking smokes every fucking time. Yeah. Every time I fucking crash, it smokes like shit.
What happened to your daddy's car?
It is open. You see that?
The hood just popped off for me for some reason.
Yeah, there is no hood on it. You see it?
I can't even see it to examine it now.
Hang on a second. Hang on.
Yeah, you're good, no problem. You're good.
Try now.
No.
Alright, let me get in and pop it again. Let me pop the non-existent hood of this car. Okay, let me just chuck a fucking repair kit on it real quick, and then I
no
will.
problem, yeah.
We should be good.
No problem.
I hate this car. This car has
Ladies
been
at the
nothing but a
back.
pain in my ass today.
You're fine. How's your day been?
Yeah, it's been okay. It's been pretty steady, you know.
Mhm.
Haven't seen many people around. But I think that was okay. I think it was needed, honestly. Alright, let me pop it again. How about now?
Oh, that's probably why, 'cause I don't have a repair. You ever repaired it so I can look at
Confirm they are robbing this place, and that they need like
Yeah, here you
4-ish
go.
minutes.
Thank you.
So they need to leave.
Let's see here. So you need a wanna-cross, and your engine is at 71.
Once everything is ready,
Max it will go to is
Marcel, I'll have you in
81. I can do an
primary.
engine
Aaron, you can
replacement
go
as well,
secondary.
but
I can
that's up
collect
to
the
you.
hostage and attach.
Your engine
Yeah, could I
replacement will
do...
be 13k altogether, plus a wanna-cross, which will be 15,500.
Somebody in the back.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
They never came back.
Sorry, 2,500 per wanna-cross.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just waiting
So
to see who goes into the
15,500
back
in
to make them
total,
their
right?
primary.
Mhm,
But it's
yeah.
either
Okay,
gonna
have
be
you
the
got
one
the
in the
stuff
white
for an
oversized
engine
t-shirt or
replacement
the
or no?
orange hoodie.
Yeah, I do need to go and just grab it really quick from my storefront, but
That's fine.
I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, yeah, I'll go and get the extra cash. Thank you.
No problem. No worries.
Oh, thank God. Oh, fucking
I still
engine,
could also
man.
use 3 more 77s if anyone is 10-8.
I'm gonna be going 42 once I've got my vehicle repaired, I'm sorry.
No.
It's been a long ass day, man. I need to.
You deserve that rest.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm okay, thanks. I'm okay. How about you?
I'm doing good, doing good. You guys spare change?
I do actually.
Yes, Chaos, if you're asking, yes.
Yeah, I'm hungry as well, but I tell you, if you have any food, drink like that, help a hobo out, that'd be very nice, very fantastic.
I have actually.
Like,
Okay, here you go.
oh yeah, like that.
Here's some cash, a little bit of change. Is it churro?
You can take 3 more.
What?
At the cash
Oh my God, churro. What is that? Churro.
A churro.
Oh my God.
It's like cinnamony. It's got a little bit of chocolate inside, and then you got some horchata there as well.
If
I
you
think.
want to help, you can help too.
Is that horchata?
What now, Horley?
What's this thing? 76.
It's a fluid, and it'll definitely hydrate you. So.
Oh, okay, that's very
What's that?
nice. Thank you so
you
much.
mind
What's your
taking the
name is
hostage
right
then?
now?
I'm Viv.
tertiary
I'm
unit?
Viv. Yeah.
Hey, Viv,
Viv,
nice to
hi.
meet you. My name be Cricket Murphy. Nice to meet you right there.
Cricket Murphy? Cricket Murphy or Cricket Murphy?
Cricket Murphy, that
Cricket
me right
Murphy,
there,
okay.
hobo gang. Nice to meet you like that.
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice
so
to
the
meet you.
target
You
is
doing
gonna be-
Yeah, nice to
okay?
meet you. Yeah,
It's gonna
doing
be one
nice.
of the
It's
two.
a little
It's gonna be
rainy.
the
I'm
one
getting
that's
my
in the white
bath right now.
oversized
That's
t-shirt,
why I feel
or the
good
guy
right
in
now.
the orange hoodie.
All right, good. It's a bit
That'll
refreshing,
be our
right?
primary. Whichever
Huh?
one gets out first will
It's
chase, and that'll be
refreshing.
primary.
Yeah, that's right. It's refresh. Yes,
Yeah.
refreshments.
Mhm.
Yes.
So just
Yeah.
Very nice.
check on the
Well, I'm
pursuit
glad.
order. It's
I'm
gonna
glad
be
you're doing
Marcel
well. It's nice to
primary,
meet you, Cricket.
Aaron secondary.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
myself,
and
Spectre, and
do my
tertiary.
business and get the heck out of
Everyone
here.
else will
Okay.
be attaching as
Right,
parallel units.
I understand.
All right.
Very nice. All right, bye now.
See ya.
Hostages on scene?
Just kind
Hello?
of.
All they're asking for is
Hello?
free passage,
Hey.
no spikes.
Hi.
It's me. You needed me to call you again.
Oh, Ember called me.
Oh.
Right. She doesn't she was asking about another warrant, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she said she hasn't got a warrant or was not arrested for the damn explosion thing. I said I didn't know anything about it.
Here you go, boss.
So
I got you.
I couldn't
man. I
answer
got
her.
you.
So here's what's going on. So 2-3 weeks ago, well, it'll be 2 weeks, 5 days ago.
Right.
The League of Evil, they tried to blow up the Moore Park sign.
League of Evil.
And we arrested 4
When you're
people. 3 of
5
these
years
people
old,
signed
1 year is 20%
plea deals
of
for
your entire
terrorism.
life.
Amber did
When you're
not
2 years
because
old,
her
1 year is
attorney insisted that
50%.
she was kidnapped and brainwashed and therefore was not mentally stable to stand trial, right?
Yeah.
So I said I'll wait for a psych eval. We're gonna send her on a 24-hour investigative hold. We're not gonna,
Thank you so much.
we're gonna do our subpoenas,
Alright, they're gonna be ready to
fun
leave
subpoenas,
if
whatever, to
the
see,
units can start
you
mounting
know,
up.
Right.
whatever.
And Peach, if you could,
And so we still have not
bring-
charged her with because I was waiting for interrogation tapes from 2 of the 3 individuals because I had the interrogation tape from the original individual.
Right.
But the other 2 individuals were interrogated by someone else, so they had the interrogation tape, and I only just got that a couple of days ago. So that's what we've been waiting on to push charges. And then the damn thing, no one has been presented with charges yet because we're waiting on phone subpoenas, and I've just been genuinely, I have been so busy. I have the remedy shit I'm dealing with.
No. So I was just wondering where we were at with them. I don't care how far along, because she got 30 days to press charges. So we were in no rush, but I wasn't gonna tell her that. She's seemingly disappointed, and she told me that she was the one that set up the bomb and everything. So
I know. I talked to her. I identified her on scene.
Okay.
I actually just spoke to Gravy yesterday. I just actually need to get my paperwork in line. I need to talk to
No, you're
Omar, because
fine.
Omar has the interrogation tape from Yuri, who also needs to get a warrant, because Yuri was actually apprehended at that time. So they're both gonna get warrants for terrorism and treason, because Yuri admitted to treason, and whether Amber was aware or not, she did become an accomplice to treason by doing what she did, right? Because that was Yuri's intention, and Yuri is the one staging it all.
Yep.
The funny thing is, the day the first terrorism thing happened, Amber had been attacked just days prior, and she could not talk. So when she was on
Right.
the phone with Yuri, she, instead of telling him everything she was about to do, she texted it to him, and I have that in his phone subpoenas, where she's like, you need a tanker that looks like this so it can blow up. Hey, I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna shoot the tanker. So there's literally no reasonable doubt that can be created that she was involved in this, because she was pictured at the scene, she was seen at the scene by officers,
And then
and
she
we
was
have her phone
instructing.
conversation with Yuri telling him that I'm gonna go up there and shoot it. So
Yeah, so
I have enough to push the warrants. I just need to actually put it in writing.
Yeah,
I've just
you're
been
fine.
so busy.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Ember actually sounded disappointed, because she was asking me about another warrant, which I told her I knew nothing about, because I could see that it was pending. It wasn't approved yet, so I just said I don't know anything about it. And she was just coming forward. I didn't know whether she'd come forward to you guys with all the information, but talking to you just now, obviously you guys have got it, or you're just pulling it all together.
Yeah, we're working on it. It's just
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
it's
I don't know much about
pending.
what happened
Omar's
that
in
day. You know?
ICU, so.
Oh my god, what happened?
Shit, I don't know what happened to him. I was speaking to Gravy yesterday, and I said, well, because he asked me, like, he said, I know you're busy, just tell me what you need me to do, and will write the ones. And I said, well, you need to get with Omar, because he has the interrogation tapes, and he goes, well, I think Omar's in ICU.
Yes,
so
sir, I'll
I
help
don't
you
know
out
what
in a second.
happened.
Oh my god.
It's been done.
Well, I hope he gets out of it soon.
no
Jesus. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
The warrant standing, was that Remedy's? Was that Remedy Creed's thing today?
Oh yes, today was the search warrant contest of her, obviously of her search warrant, and the judges fucking upheld it because we fucking killed it.
Nice, good shit, good shit. Okay, well, congratulations.
Good stuff, Peters.
All right.
Yeah, so we did that. Already texted Remedy about it. I did think I did think Doc and Robin were gonna fist fight in the court, but then they didn't. But yeah. Yeah. So that's a big W for us.
Yeah.
And there's literally nothing. I don't know what they're gonna be able to argue in the People versus Remedy Creed, because there's nothing there's nothing stopping us from actually scheduling it. But to be honest, I'll be real. LSPD has taken over prosecuting for Remy because she. Anyway, she's reached out to me and she said, I'm gonna drop it unless someone else takes it over. So I took it over because I think she put in too much work. She's had reasons to not want to be involved. And I respect those reasons, and I will not share those reasons because it's not on me to share. I just think a deputy is the one that put in all the work, and there was no one that actually came to support the trial from the beginning. Ventura and Jenna were there for the verdict, but no one actually cared. No one in BCSO cared. Listen, I will use this to poach Remedy, and I will tell you this straight up. I will use this to poach Remedy that no one except LSPD supported her, but even if listen, if I wasn't gonna use this to poach her, I feel bad for her. Like, you guys need to support her.
Right. Okay. So
And I'm not saying this is on
obviously-
you. Just,
no.
you know?
Obviously, I came into this whole thing like super fucking late.
Mhm.
I've actually
Yeah, no, of
already
course.
started working on. Well, I mean, as part of the reason why we've hired Angel on, right? We're creating a law division within BCSO because in my 1.5 weeks, well, it's now been 2 weeks today, of being Undersheriff, I've watched 2 deputies stand at the front of the meeting and ask for assistance with court, and literally no one stepped forward. Now, I'm not a
Yeah.
court buff, but that pissed me off because nobody was supporting anyone. So I put together a plan for like, essentially, because we were going to bring Angel on in the same vein as, you know, how we've also got Bailey, right? We were bringing Angel on for that, but then there was a question about, you know, her continuing her line of work as a defense lawyer, because that was the main way she would earn money. So then we brought her on fully into the department, and we're creating like a little BCSO law division. I've spoken to Turner about it, and Turner said that they were already thinking of something similar for LSPD, but obviously the two would probably have to work together in major cases where we've worked together as 2 departments, right? So it's going to be made up of actual like officers who are going to be trained into positions to be able to assist regular officers and deputies with just their court things, not take it over for them, not act as DA or anything like that, but to be there to help them through things, guide them through it, help them get things together, not do it for them, because I think some people will try and play on that. But overall, they're going to be working with P&T, training people up on how to handle these things in court. I mean, I'm going to be honest, there's a lot of people who are just not that way minded, and that's okay. But if they've got somebody there who does enjoy that stuff within the department and is trained up, they'll end up having that support. So I've already started working on trying to rectify that shit, because I knew obviously Remy had handed her stuff over just before I got the possession as well. So I wanted to make sure that we worked on that. So there's a whole plan put in place. Angel's now on board. She's drafting everything up and starting to get interest from deputies to step in and assist. So we are working on that. I honestly, with everything that's been going on recently, if I'd have known the court cases were today, if I'd have looked at the docket and seen that they were today, I would have come along, but that's my bad. I absolutely didn't see that.
No, I mean, listen. Not only like, listen, you're the Undersheriff. It's whatever. You're busy, whatever.
Can't help but notice
I
you're
just
sitting
think like
really
it
far
happens
away
a
from
lot
me.
of times where
Do
the
I
only
disgust
people
you or
supporting
something?
are LSP, and that's something I'm gonna tell you this because I respect you as a person. I wouldn't tell this to anyone else if they were on the sheriff. I'm telling this to you as Vivian Gray.
Right.
A lot of us in LSPD don't think that BCSO has any kind of want, need, interest in supporting other officers in court cases and prosecuting things in court because you're never there. Like half the time, it's literally just LSPD. Like more than half the time, it's just LSPD supporting it. It's sad to see, especially when it's a case being led by BCSO, right? Because that is what this is. This was a search warrant that was created by a deputy and signed by a BCSO sergeant. And yet the only people that were in court was LSPD all the way up until the verdict, at which point Ventura and Jenna. And now...
Oh, Paul, no! Is she okay? RP detected. Oh, RP detected. I know what she's saying, which is why we were working on this shit.
I think it's Bruce Green. Let me double check. It's Bruce Collins. Oh my god. Let me hold on. Sorry. It's Bruce Collins. Sorry.
I need to start checking this, I think.
Fill out your application, and then, I don't know, maybe I'll try bothering somebody.
The department's been pretty clear on why it doesn't partake in court RP. No, that would suggest that what they're saying is an OOC thing. In character, it makes no sense for deputies not to support each other. the fact is like, it doesn't matter how shit you think court is. You can still go along and support your colleagues, but they don't because they can't be asked. In all fairness, today, there's no one really around, right? There's far more now than there were before. There was just us. There was just us. You know? So... I mean, Opal can use it for poaching all she fucking wants. I'm not gonna physically be like, no, you can't do that. It's up to Remy at the end of the day, but we are actively working on things. We did tell Remy we were working on things, but I would rather focus on the department as a whole and try and change the fucking mindset and be like, you need to sort your shit out. He just disappeared into the wall. He's in the wall.
What do you think? What do you think of that?
He's getting further into the wall. Ready?
Okay.
So, I don't know. We'll see, Oh, he went
anyway,
out.
we'll see what we can do about getting you hired on.
So,
I'm right here. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Yeah, no, he did. That's not on me. That's on me. That's not on me. That's on
it.
Bruce.
It's over. That's it.
Hello?
So I don't know what it is you said, but whatever you said, it blew my mind. On the sheriff, lieutenant.
I can't remember what I said either, but it was so good that, you know.
Yeah.
No, I know what you're saying. I agree because
Yeah,
obviously
I just
I
want you
came
guys to
from
support everything,
yeah,
you know?
absolutely. I come from LSPD where, you know, quite often everybody goes to court and supports each other and watches
Yeah.
each other work and everything like that. And then I came here and I'm seeing people begging for help and nobody like even just going to stand with them. That was literally my first project I worked on, was having meetings with Angel, putting together a plan for a division,
Riker.
which I'm hoping they go with the acronym BOLD because that would be so funny. We're going to go with Blaine Attorney and Law Division or something like that, you know? And then hopefully we could, you know, if you guys have like a similar sort of network, we could work closely with each other. But I just want people to be there for each other. And I understand where a lot of people
I'm not
over
trying
here...
to register for BCSO. Get out of here, Doc. Sorry.
A lot of people over here also are very much like Remy, where a lot of people have been like burnt along the way.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of them with like the government standing, the way that mayors have been happening has been a bugbear for them. Like they've been really having a tough time of it. So it's trying to change their mentality of the whole thing overall, basically. We've got a few cases and lawsuits and stuff coming up too. So hopefully we can get that all sorted. But yeah, no, I agree with you. That's definitely something that I'm trying to improve.
Here's my thing, right? If Remy hadn't approached me, and she didn't approach me to be like, hey, can you take this case for me? She said, hey, I'm going to drop this case unless someone takes it, because, again, she had her reasons. I do not want to disclose them at this time, at least not.
No, I mean, she's
I don't want to
she's
disclose them,
filmed
anyways.
she's filled me in. She's filled me
Okay,
in.
you know? Okay.
Yeah.
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
And I said, I understand that 100%. I respect that. I will prosecute it for you because I think you have put in too much work.
Right.
What I hear a lot around the PD is like, oh, I don't want to like help people in prosecuting their stuff because then it falls on me entirely and they don't do any of the work. That is not the case here.
Yeah.
And I just wish I don't know if anyone in BCSO would have done the same for her, and that makes me sad. I think
Yeah.
as much as I pumped the whole LSPD versus BCSO bullshit, you know, like I just think it's fun, but I think at the end of the day, it is still us against the world.
No, I agree. I agree. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we can make a change with like the mentality behind the court system and supporting each other over on this side. But I mean, the awful thing is, and a big thing that I've realized is that LSPD has got a lot of people that come around daily over there, whereas BCSO is more people who come around once or twice a week. We've got a handful of people who are there definitely daily, but then there's a whole bunch of people who are not around all that often, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of that as well. I'm trying to figure out why that is, because you know, like LSPD, for all its faults and, you know, appearing as like the stricter department or whatever we used to go through, we do have you guys have the larger amount of people who are here on a daily for a decent amount of time, and I'm trying to figure that out too. I feel like a lot of people have been burnt by a lot along the way. And it's just trying to encourage them to change their mindset about things, because I know that I'm coming in and trying to make changes, but I'm trying to do it in a tactful way where people don't think I'm coming in and trying to destroy everything, and it's a whole thing. Trust me, it's a whole thing. I've already been there and been told no, and like flat out fucking brick wall put in my face and shit like that. But I think some change is needed, and I'm hoping that I can get that roll in at least, so that whoever comes in next can just continue it and people's mindsets get better about things.
Yeah, listen. At the end of the day, as much as I love stirring the whole LSPD versus BCSO thing, I mean, listen, I did the same thing when I was BCSO, right? I said
No, I know you
LSPD
did.
fucking sucks,
I
fucking that shit, right?
remember.
Like for me, it's just jokes, right?
I know.
Some people don't realize that. Fine, that's whatever. At the end of the day, whatever you guys need help with, I'm willing to help. But if your law division or whatever it is, I'm bar certified. I have my bar license. I have my state bar license. If you guys need help, I am more than willing to help. I think, like I said, at the end of the day, it is us against the world. It is not LSPD versus the world. It's not BCSO against the world. It is law enforcement versus the world. And that is who we are combined. BCSO, LSPD, we are law enforcement.
I agree.
People may say they hate BCSO and they like LSPD, but at the end of the day, they still shoot us the same. You know?
Exactly.
So whatever you guys need,
Now
I will help.
counterpunch.
Just let me know. I'll be there. I'll help. I'll help train. I'll help prosecute. Whatever you guys need, I'm there to help.
Well, I appreciate you very much, Opal, okay? You're killing it.
I
Good fucking
appreciate you.
shit. All right?
That's my lieutenant who turned Undersheriff.
That's my
left
sergeant.
me.
No, I'm right here, Opal. I'm literally talking to you right now.
Yeah, but you with the arms. You with the arms.
All right, I'm gonna let you get back at it,
listen.
okay?
Yes, I gotta talk to the marshals about a potential corrupt government employee. Anyways, love you.
Well,
Bye.
fun times. Love you. Bye. Oh god, like she did an interview. Of course she did. That's the wrong room. Fuck. Did O'Neill go? Did he go 42? Oh. Manuel? Riker. Maeve. Alright. Hey, what have I got? I paid for my shit, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. We're off tomorrow, huh, guys? We are off tomorrow. Done. Oh, it's gonna be a film. I'm gonna have a thing tonight, and I'll put out the announcement thing tomorrow or tonight if I decide on one tonight about what to watch. Okay, it'll be another film tomorrow, possibly Wednesday as well if I don't get the vote in tomorrow. I'm hoping to get the vote in tomorrow for the next series, and hopefully we can start the next series on what day? Wednesday. Days have just been catching up, man. It's been crazy. Oh, the high command reports. Hang on. The high command reports. Oh. Hmm. I don't know who wrote that. Who wrote that? I don't know. I had, right, at the beginning of all of this, I put in capital letters disclaimer, right, in my rough draft. I put disclaimer, I am not looking for SOPs. And then I thought, you know what? No, I'm going to take that out. I think that might look a little bit too, like, aggressive. I took it out and there it is. We can't have an SOP. I don't think anyone's asking for the SOP. The SOP literally states that. It says here that we can do it. The SOP basically states we can do it. Not that we have to do it in every situation, but if needs be, we can. So the SOP is already there. It's still there. Oh well. Oh my god. Okay. I have a stretch to do. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I am gonna be honest. That with like stretching and stuff. I don't know if you guys can hear me. With stretching, I have noticed that like I feel a little bit more energized afterward. Pretty crazy, huh? Like obviously I stretch when I go about my day, but I don't like take breaks to stretch during stream, and I should probably do more of that, you know? I stretch when I get up and go and get a drink or whatever, but nothing. I don't know. Yeah, it gets the blood flowing, yeah. It's actually pretty fucking decent. I like it. I stretched.
That a phoenix?
Yep. All right. You have a good night.
Goodbye. I got brain surgery. I can see things now.
What?
Yeah, I got brain surgery. I can see everything.
What do you mean you can see everything?
Like,
what couldn't you see?
Well, I could see, but like every time I approached the sheriff's office, I would just like lock up and freeze and lose concentration. And
yeah.
Like driving through the south side, I just wanted to fucking die. But now I can drive through the south side, no problem.
Nice. Congrats. Congratulations on your brain.
Thank you.
All
I
right.
appreciate that very much. Big brain.
Yeah. No
Forehead.
worries. No worries. All right.
I'm gonna do
I'll
some
see
more
you.
stuff. Bye.
See you later. Hashtag relatable. I should be like, yeah, me too, actually. Yeah, I can actually see too because I also had surgery on my brain too. Yeah. You'd have no idea. Oh, I forgot. Damn it! Ah! I thought you could see!
Turns out I cannot. I need to change some stuff.
Jesus Christ!
I'm still having headaches.
Oh my God, okay,
I'm
alright.
sorry.
No, you're okay, alright. You take care. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, Harpy, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Holy fucking crap. Oh, I can see everything now. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright. Yep. Oh God, I'm so fucking sleepy. Holy shit. Hey, the good thing about hydrate, by the way, is the last couple of days, I know I only had the hydrate thing in from yesterday. The last couple of days, I've been drinking about between 2.5 to 3. Oh God, 2.5 to 3 liters of water a day. So that's been happening. I wasn't drinking too far off, but like the benefits I noticed while I was in hospital, because I drank around about that while I was in hospital. Apart from when I was starved for nearly 48 hours of everything. It's crazy like how much better you feel for that stuff, you know? But yeah, it's because we're in a heat wave and I'm drinking a shit ton at the moment. So I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have a little bit of a lie-in, but then I got shit I need to do, as I always do on my days off, so. Yeah. Oh my fucking God, please. Oh, damn it. Made you stop for the correct term for once. True, Mega. I probably would have just blasted past it. Adulting? Yeah. I'm gonna be adulting, guys, tomorrow. Yay. I'll try and find us something good to watch in the evening. I'm swapping the song. I don't. Hang on, what's the closeout song? Shady, you have a closeout. Is Shady not here anymore? Oh no, I think Shady's gone. No, shit. Okay. Hang on. Let me find. All right, we can listen to this. Closing time? You want closing time? We put closing time on. All right. Let me have a look. All right, who's streaming? Who are we raiding today? Let's have a look. I'm sleepy. Opal, Capt, Takal, Opal. Okay, we got 2 votes for. We got 2 votes for Opal. We can send you to Opal. Send you to Lisa. All right. I'm gonna send you guys over to Lisa. All right. Let me sort that out. You guys have been fucking awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by and keeping me company. You guys have been great. Happy Friday, guys. Start of the weekend. I hope you have a fabulous time. Have a great day tomorrow. If you do want to come and whatchamacallit, if you want to come and watch a film with us tomorrow, you know, !point socials in the chat, join the Discord. Nice, Shady, nice. We'll raid Opal. Alright, I'm starting it up. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you guys on Sunday for the Sunday stream, alright? You guys have a great couple of days. Thank you so much. Good night.